me get all these buttons right for real homies in the crib. And welcome, man. Welcome to the Points Blank Experience. And I am your host that sometimes does the most. I am your boy Rod, and I want to welcome you to a special, unscheduled, unplanned live stream of Real Talk with Rod. That is a segment that I have on this channel, and I typically do it on Sundays afternoon. And today, man, I saw this topic about all this Michael Jordan's son and Scottie Pippen's ex-wife, and I'm like, man, I got to talk about this because this blew my mind. It blew my mind. I heard about it this morning, then I started doing a little research, and here we are. Hey, welcome to Points Blank, the Points Blank Experience, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rod, and I am broadcasting from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, home of the Dallas Cowboys. I am in Arlington, Texas. If this is your first time here, do me a favor. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Please say, hey, first time here. You know, all we're going to do is show you love on here. There's not going to be no fireworks and bombs going off or nothing like that. We are going to just sit up and shower you with love, have a good time, chop it up. I am going to make this live stream an open panel. What do I mean by open panel? In a minute, I'm going to drop the link, and anybody that want to come up and discuss this and give your 2 cents, your 5 cents, your whole dollar, it's up to you. You will have an option to be on screen like I am now, or use your avatar and talk like that. So either way, we're going to do that. I'm going to drop the link here a little later. But yes, Carmelin, wow. Yeah, man. It blew my mind. I don't know if y'all saw the thumbnail, but I'm just going to jump right into this. We got 3 real homies in the crib, man. Again, you know, hopefully somebody's sharing it out. And it always start off a little slow, and then people realize, because I didn't post the link. I had everything ready at like 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I didn't upload it. I didn't make it public until about 6 when I got home, because I wasn't sure how I was going to be feeling. I didn't want to say, oh, at 12, 2 o'clock, I'm feeling good. Let's do a live stream. And then at 6, your boy said, oh, no, we ain't doing a live stream. So anyway, 6 real homies in the crib. So I'm going to get right out into it, man. So let me make sure I can make sense of this. I'm pretty sure most people, I'm not going to say everyone, most people have heard of Michael Jordan. Pretty much almost everybody. And then you have those that have never really heard of Scottie Pippen, but there's quite a few people that know Scottie Pippen. Well, they were like the best of the best when it came to duos in basketball. 6 world championships. And Jordan retired for a while, and then he decided to come back. And after he came back, they won. They won 3 before he retired, and then they won 3 more. Well, up until recently, Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen were very good friends. I mean, they were closer than close, super close. And there are pictures, and I'm going to probably pull it up here. There are pictures of certain situations. But so you got Michael Jordan, you got Scottie Pippen. They both played with the Chicago Bulls. Then in 2000, let me get my notes here. In 1997, Scottie married Larsa, and now she's Larsa Pippen. They got married in 1997. Well, before that happened, Michael Jordan, and let me see if I can bring this up here. Let me see if I can, Michael Jordan. I thought I already had this up here, but I rebooted my computer. Son, Marco. And please chime in, as I tell he was. Let me get this pulled up here. Let me go to images. I'm going to show you all these people I'm talking about. And I'm going to be sharing my screen. Let me see if it'll pull that up. And I may just have to show you I have to show you the big part of it. Oh, man. I hate when that happens. We're going to get out of that. Close it out. So, all right, get back over here with y'all that. So, Michael Jordan had a son in 1990, December 24th, Marcus Jordan. Wasn't his oldest son, it was his second son with his ex-wife. I think it's his ex-wife. I'm pretty sure there's Juanita. And when I heard about all this today, I'm like, boy, this can't be real, man. And I did my research. I said, oh, yeah, it's real. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen real quick just to show y'all. The Chrome tab. And it's going to have a bunch of pictures on there because it won't let me pull up. But if you look right here to the right, there's Marcus with Michael Jordan, a young Michael Jordan, holding a basketball. This was 1993, ladies and gentlemen. He was 3 years old. 3 years old. All right, so let me stop sharing. Let me get back over here to me. So he was 3 years old. And we have Scottie Pippen, who got married at 1997 to Larsa Pippen. And let me pull this up. And all this gonna kind of sort of make sense. It's gonna all kind of sort of make sense here in a minute. Well, it don't make sense, but it might make sense, but it don't to me at all. So let me go ahead and share my screen here. I'm trying to get y'all the backstory, and then I want to hear what people got to say, because this absolutely makes no sense. None. So then you got a picture to the right. There's a whole bunch of pictures. Now, this is Scottie Pippen and his wife. I'm circling around it, and his ex-wife. Now, there's another picture. I mean, she looks rather young. She's 48 years old, and Marcus is now 31. So she looks rather young, in my opinion. I don't know. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe she had plastic surgery. I don't know what she did. I don't even know where she's from, but I just know she don't look 48 years old. So now we got Scottie, ex-wife, and we got Marcus, Michael Jordan's son. I'm going to pull up one more thing here. Stop sharing this, and then we're going to get down into this, because I'm just going to give you my 2 cents. It's Real Talk with Rod, and I'm going to tell you my 2 cents and what I think about it, and how I can't believe it, or how I can believe it, or a combination of all that. And this right here, if you look to the right, I'm going to share my screen again. If you look to the right, here's a picture of Michael and Scottie smiling when they were teammates. So now you've seen a picture of Michael Jordan holding his son, Marcus. You've seen a picture of Scottie and Larsa Pippen. Now you're seeing a picture of Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, who were friends, and they're not now. They're beefing right now, which make me wonder, is this what's leading to this whole mess? And then I'm going to stop sharing one more time. I'm going to show you one more picture, and then we're going to get down into it, man, because I want to get everybody, and for people that's just coming in, or people that's watching the replay, if you're watching the replay, you're going to have a problem. But if you're just coming in, you might have an issue. You might have an issue. So hopefully it's kind of blurry. Matter of fact, I'll put it right here. I'll pull that one up. I like that one. That's good. We got 6 real homies in the crib. I'm gonna share my screen. I ain't gonna say the last time, but for now. So now, if you look to the right in the bigger picture, you got her to the left, him to the right, and this is them together. Now they're kicking it, y'all. That's what's blowing my mind. What the hell? Not what in the hell. WTH. What the hell is going on? I mean, now I'm gonna give you some more figures here, and then I just want to hear what y'all got to think about this, man. So, and I don't usually get in this celebrity gossip and who's dating who in the zoo and I don't care about it. I really don't. I care about who I'm dating and what I got going on. Let me stop sharing my screen and let me come over here. Let me come back here. So my question is right now, man. So I gave y'all the rundown. You got this kid. When Scottie and his ex-wife Larsa got married, he was 7. Michael and Scottie were cool up until Michael Jordan just recently did a documentary on Netflix or one of these cable channels, HBO, I can't remember where. And Scottie didn't like how he portrayed him in the documentary. It was a 7, 8, 9, I forgot how long it was, 9-part series. Well, Scottie didn't like how he was portrayed in the documentary. So he in turn wrote a book, expressing how he didn't like it. So now him and Michael Jordan are beefing. All right, I guess that happens. That's life. But why? How? When? Why? Where? All of these questions, I'm sure somewhere along the line, and this is what kind of bothered me, I guess. I'm sure somewhere along the line, Larsa Pippen was around. Little Marcus was even when he was a kid. Okay, when they got married, he was 7. And I'm sure at that time in 1997, the Bulls were really rolling. I'm sure that Michael and Scottie were around, and Juanita were around. Michael and Juanita, which is Michael's ex-wife. Scottie and Larsa Pippen, which they're not divorced. I'm sure they were around each other at some point in time where they saw this little kid, Marcus, who was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old. I'm not tripping that. Now, Marcus is 31. Larsa is 48. That's a 17-year difference. I'm not really tripping off age. I mean, that happens. But Scottie and Larsa have 4 kids. 4 kids, man. They have, pull up my paper here. Scottie Jr., that's 22. Another son, that's obviously a son, Preston, that's 20. Justin is 17. And a daughter, Sophia, that's 14. So I'm looking at Scottie Jr. being 22 and Marcus being 31. So it's a 9-year difference. They may not have encountered one another when they were younger. Maybe they never played together. I don't know. But I'm just saying, out of all the women in the world and all the men in the world, how did these two connect? I know she's on the Real Housewives of Miami. I didn't do too much research. I just kind of decided to do this on the spot. But how in the world did this happen? I mean, I'm not the relationship expert or the relationship referee. I really don't care who's dating who, but I'm wondering. I wish I was a fly on the wall. What is Michael Jordan? And they're trying to keep it on the low. I read a TMZ article. They're trying to keep it on the low because of the Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen beef. Yet, you can't keep it low when you're the son of Michael Jordan. You can't keep it low when you're the ex-wife of Scottie Pippen. There is no keeping it low. And you're on the Real Housewives, I think Miami or something like that. Ain't no such thing as keeping it low. So they were in a club or out at a restaurant dancing and whispering and up close, grabbing around the waist. I mean, you do what you want to do. But what's up, Ray of Sunshine? How you doing? Carmelin, hey, how y'all doing? But it's just not morally right, man. Not to me anyway. I don't know. Somebody else might not care. Somebody else might have their own opinion. It's just not morally right. Because in my opinion, somewhere along the line, they had to think they were like family. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen is somewhere along the line. They probably thought they were like brothers. So if they're like brothers, just like my brother and I, and my daughters, they're going to look at my brother's wife. Now, I don't have sons, but if I did, they're going to look at my brother's wife as their aunt because my brother is going to be their uncle. I guarantee you, I don't know because I ain't never been in neither one of their crib, but I bet you somewhere along the line, it was an Uncle Scottie and an Aunt Larsa stated in this boy's life. Now he's a young man. While he was a boy, he's a young man. I don't want to disrespect him. So now you done went from, and I'm sure this ain't the only time this has happened. You done went from auntie to my woman, bedroom partner, or whatever you want to call girlfriend, my mate. What? I mean, how in the what? Yeah, Ray, yeah, I'm gonna pull up your comment. What the hell? You mean Mike's son? Yes, Marcus Jordan is dating Scottie Pippen's ex-wife, Larsa Pippen. And y'all, they just got a divorce December, I wrote it down somewhere, December 15th. They just got a divorce. Yeah. But, and it could have just happened. I don't know, man. I wasn't there. What's good? What's good? Arnold, I see you just came in, and I'm looking down the comments. And again, I'm going to drop the link here in a second. If anybody want to come up and speak, or please put your comments in here. But I'm thinking about, if it was me and one of my partners, and we was cool way back in the day, I don't think I could fathom the thought of them dating my mama. Or even if we knew each other. We knew each other, man, maybe. But not if we're that close in age, man. There's a 9-year difference between their oldest son, between Scottie and Larsa's oldest son, and Marcus. It was a 3-year difference between my brother and I. At a certain point, we separated in our teens to where I thought I was too old for him, too old to be hanging out with him. Probably when I was about 15 and he was 12. We were tighter than whatever now, but I don't know, man. This just, I mean, is this some Hollywood shenanigans, or are they really in love? I'm gonna be honest, man. And from what I've read, Marcus is extremely smart. He's a smart businessman. But if I was Michael, I'd probably, I don't care if me and your dad and me and her daddy beefing, or her ex-husband beefing. If I was Michael, I'd be like, oh no, bro. No, man. You grown. You're gonna do what you want to do. You're gonna probably creep him, even if I tell you. But man, this ain't cool, dog. Not just for a legacy. Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan were a legacy. Not just for a legacy, but I mean, I would have to ask myself, what kind of son did I raise? This is just me. I ain't dissing nobody, but I would have to ask myself, what kind of son did I raise if he's dating my we got a problem because I did a documentary. We got a problem because I didn't mention his name, but at the end of the day, we were still homies, man. We were still friends. What kind of son did I raise where he's gonna date my best friend, was really still is, we just got some situations, some issues right now, his ex-wife. I'm sorry, man, that would be off limits. I could never right now, I would never date my brother's ex. I would never date my best friend's ex. It's just off limits. And I damn sure ain't gonna I ain't gotta worry about that. I got 2 daughters. But if I had a son, that wouldn't be happening, man. I'm gonna pull up these comments real quick. Carmelin, what's going on? I know you was in here right before I started. Hey, Rod at the Point Spring Spirit, everyone in the chat, what's going on? That's me talking right there, y'all. And wow, yeah, wow. And I pulled it up. She should have been off limits. I guess they're trying to get now, man. But you know what? This dude here is pretty smart. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I read a few months ago where Marcus was creating an NFT and trying to get Michael into NFT for Air Jordan or something like that. NFT, non-fungible token, which is crypto. So the kid is smart. Now, do he want to be more popular? I don't know. But hey, Ray, what's going on, sister? Glad to have you here. Blessing. Glad to have all y'all here, man. It's not a large crowd. Didn't know if it would be. I guess they like what they like. Mercy. Yeah, man. But I'm going to go ahead. This is Real Talk with Rod. I'm going to go ahead and be real. Man. I'm going to be real. Certain body parts will make you forget about reality. Let's be real about it. Certain situations and body parts and good this and good that, it'll make you forget about reality. But I'm personally a firm believer, whether that good time lasts 2 hours or 20 minutes, I still have to wake up today, tomorrow, and the next day and face reality. Man, I ain't gonna be out there with people whispering. I mean, I'm a type of dude, I don't care what nobody say behind my back. I don't. But when I self-inflict the wound, when I self-inflict what the people are talking about, I'm gonna feel some kind of weight. Now, Rod think he's Rod. I don't care about that. But when it goes from Rod think he's to Rod is proving that he's well, Rod, and I'm just gonna use Marcus. Marcus is a HOE, if that's what people are saying. Now, I'm not saying he is, I'm just saying, Marcus ain't got no morals. And then that's just people speculating. They don't know. They don't know what this young man got. But then when you go out there and you put the card in their hand, you put the trump card in their hand, and you showing, in my opinion, this is a lack of morals. I'm sorry. Then I'm gonna be a little concerned with what the peeps got to say. What's going on, Natural? I see you just came in the building. My sister, how you doing? I'm glad to have you here. 8 real homies in the crib. So when people talk about people, and when they talk about me, I don't care. But when I give them that ammunition to take my weapon and fire back at me, yes, man. Yes. I'm concerned there. So if I was a betting man, I would almost say this is psychological warfare. I'm gonna break that down. What I mean by psychological warfare. I hate to say it, man, and I'm just giving y'all my opinion. So don't nobody go over there and call TMZ or CNN or nobody. I'm just giving my opinion. I don't care what kind of man Scottie is, or how much money he got, or how many women he got, or how many women he been with. I don't care. You can't tell me that this ain't messing with him. I personally think the little man, well, he's a grown man, but the younger man getting used. That's just my opinion. He might get a little good in the mix. But you can't tell me this woman ain't doing this to piss Scottie off. Yeah, I ain't with you no more, fool. But not only, I ain't gonna mess with your boy. I ain't gonna mess with Michael. I'm gonna go a little deeper. I'm gonna stab you a little deeper. I'm gonna stab you and I'm gonna turn the knife a little deeper. I'm gonna mess with your boy's son. That's like a triple slap in the face. Man, you can't tell me Scottie ain't tripping right now. What's up, baby? My daughter Drika just came in. You can't tell me Scottie ain't tripping right now. And now the regular people like Rod and anybody in this live stream right now, I ish ain't gonna make on TMZ. It ain't gonna be. I could type it in right now and pull up. I can go to Google right now and type up them two names and watch how much stuff pull up. Scottie can't even turn around. And then what blew my mind, man, I read an article. Oh, Lord, this blew my mind. I read an article where Larsa quoted, and I'm just saying what the article said, that I can pull it up, that her and Scottie are best friends. So let me make sure I understand this scenario. You and your ex-husband, which you should and could be, at one point y'all were best friends. They got 4 kids together. She said they're best friends and their parents are like, all right, so my best friend, he's my best friend, but I'm gonna go and kick it with his, well, he my best friend, but I'm gonna go kick it with his best friend's son. Y'all, am I missing some issue? I mean, seriously, am I missing something here? Now, was he her best friend? They officially separated in 2018 and they got divorced in 2021 in December. I don't know when she quoted this, but the article just came out a couple of days ago. So I'm gonna tell you, and we've all probably, I can't put everybody in one basket, but we've all probably experienced some heartache, some pain, some hurt. I don't care how much you hurt me. At 48, 53, I'm not going to mess with nobody you cool with. I'm just not doing it. I wouldn't even do that. In my 20s, I was kind of ruthless. I ain't gonna lie to you. Be real. But man, it just, I'm gonna read some of these comments, man. And I want to hear what y'all think about it, man. Arnold, what's going on, man? I don't know if you still hear these numbers going up and down. And yeah, I ain't done. So I'm gonna read some comments. When I start reading comments, I'm done. I ain't done. Because this matter of fact, let me drop the link in case somebody want to come up, man. It's open, whatever you call it, open panel. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I talk about it, the more bothered I get. And I don't care about nobody else's business, but I ain't gonna even get into color when it comes to it. Maybe he hollered at her. I don't know. Maybe he approached her. I don't know. I don't know how they hooked up. But him, now I'm gonna tell you something, man. Again, we are on Real Talk with Ross. So I'm gonna talk real. I'm gonna talk how I'm thinking right now. 31-41. You put some, oh boy, I don't want to offend nobody, but I'm just gonna be real, man. You put some good stuff in a man's face. I don't give a damn how old he is. His decision making may not be the best. I'm just saying it may not be the best. So, or I'm going back to my original opinion. I hate to say it, but I don't know. They may be in love. I don't know that either one of them, but I really think she's just using the dude to mess up Scottie. And I guarantee you, Scottie's somewhere right now. He better have a whole lot of stuff around him right now. If you know what I mean. If you don't, I'm sorry. You ask somebody in the chat. He better have a whole lot of stuff around him right now to keep his mind occupied, because I'm that type of dude. I ain't Scottie and Scottie ain't me. I'm that type of dude. I don't want to think about who's smashing my ex. I might not care, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. But then everywhere I look, I'm knowing who doing it. I don't know. Anyway, y'all, let me come back. Let me come back. Oh, I want everybody to leave. Yes, right there. There it is, Ray. Bedroom partner. Well, they wasn't in the bedroom. They was all out hugging up and lovey-dovey and everything else. I gotta clean my glasses. If I was Mike, I would ask him, you sure she want you or your money? Yeah, well, I'm sure she got some money too now. And we don't know how much money Mike then gave to Marcus, but good point. That's a good question to ask anybody if you got money. Women have a way of making guys think they're the world just to get in, to fit back in. Woo, woo. I don't drop gems and nuggets, ladies and gentlemen. I drop boulders, but Ray just dropped a boulder. Let me read. I only read a comment twice if I don't understand, if I like it. In this case, I might read it 3 times because I love it. Let me read that again. Women have a way of making guys think they the world. Baby, you the world. Baby, you the 8th continent. The 10th, 12th planet. You the world, baby. You the universe. Just to get in, to fit back in. Oh boy, I need to take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna be real though. Guys are the same ish, but I mean, yeah, man. We better stop letting flesh/lust ruin us, man. Carmen, I don't want to say this here because there's a bigger power out there, but boy, I almost want to say it's too late. Man, I was at the grocery store the other day and I thought I was at the strip club. I ain't gonna lie, man. I say every third aisle somebody was half naked. I said, man, am I at Diamonds? Is that chocolate swirl down the aisle, or is that somebody shopping for groceries? I mean, I just can't believe it. Anyway, man, let me keep on going here. What's going on, Natural Larissa? Y'all make sure y'all check her out. That is my sister right there. She's one of the biggest supporters on YouTube. How you doing, sis? Much love. You know, always good to see you in the crib. And she's speaking of real sunshine, natural. And we got my daughter in here. I'm not going to dwell on that like usual because I be just wearing her out. But we got Miss Trika in the crib. My oldest daughter, my heartbeat, the lady that keep me in check. Much love to you, baby. I love you with all my heart. Glad you tuned in. I know I sent you the link. I didn't know. I kind of sent it late. Carmelin, waving at everybody. I dropped the link in case somebody want to come up. And, I'm about to read it there. Wonder if Scottie laughing, though, to get back at Mike, sending over what won. They straight. Yeah, they might be, but I don't know, man. Well, yeah, you got a point now, because she could mess his head up. She could go over there and put that good over there and have him over there sucking his thumb on Thursday and eating potato chips and onions on Sunday. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I don't think so, though, man. I don't think, well, they stars. But I know a regular brother wouldn't operate like that. Hey, my ex, I want you to go over there and holler at my boy's son. Ain't nothing I would do. I don't want to get back at you that bad, but... You never know, man. This. The more I think about it, it get crazier and crazier. Mm, mm, mm. That's why I wanted to do this because I want to hear y'all opinion. Yeah, maybe she did go over there. Okay, what my daughter said. Okay, see, I don't know, man. Hey, that's two people in a row said Scottie ain't tripping. He laughing. Scottie is not tripping. She for everyone. Free publicity for him and pure embarrassment for her. Oh, y'all, my daughter be dropping those boulders. And this is why, sometimes you see something like this and you have your own opinion or your own thought. But when you start hearing what other people got to say, it kind of blow your mind. Like, all attention is not good attention. No, it's not. Scottie is not tripping. She for everyone. Free publicity for him and pure embarrassment for her. God, dang, I ain't even think of that. Oh man, yeah. But so Scottie he ain't tripping. Free publicity for Scottie, embarrassment for Larsa. But what about Marcus, man? What is he experiencing? He's just in the middle getting some good stuff and not caring. I mean, what is he? What part of Drinker? What part is he in? Where he stand with all this? Hold on, let me go here. Everybody speaking. Wow. Yes, Carmen. Wow. Drinker, hey, I'm natural and Ray of Sunshine. Yeah, man. Thank you, y'all for showing my daughter love. Hey, Ray of Sunshine, right? Yeah. And Angelina in the crib. Oh, Angelina, I know Angelina got a whole lot. I know Angelina got a whole lot to say about this. Hey there, how are you? Just peeking. Oh no, don't peek in briefly, man. I wish I'd have got to your comment earlier. No, oh, you still in here? No, Angelina, damn, some briefly. I need to hear your 2 cents, man. Matter of fact, you welcome to come up on it. I got an open panel. The link is dropped here. I'll drop it again. I want to hear your 2 cents on it because Angelina is intelligent and always got something to say. And when she got something to say, 99.9% of the time, it's intelligent. So I want to hear what you got to say about this issue because this is crazy. 9 real homies in the crib, but I mean, thinking about it, it happens more frequently than not. We just don't hear about it because the people that it's happening to or the people that are participating aren't stars. It's not on the internet. It's not on the websites. It's not everywhere you look. But I just think, man, I want to say if I was Scottie, I'd be like, hey, Larsa, you tripping right now. She probably ain't going to listen to him. She may, but they best friends, remember, but she probably ain't going to listen to him. But if I was Michael, I would say, son, don't make no fool out of yourself. Something ain't right about this. It's too much grass in the field. 11 real homies in the crib, and I don't know, but grass got a rhyming word to go with it. It's too much grass in the field for you to get that one little stem of grass right there. Here, Drake, I'm gonna pull this picture back up, man. Oh boy, I'm reading Angelina's comment. I'm sorry, it was long, so I had to read it. And Drika said, the woman said, Angela, yeah, Angelina, man, 99.9. It's 0.1. Marcus is smart. Never heard of him before. Now, I have because I follow business and Jeffrey's their oldest son. I remember when they were born, man. I used to be a huge basketball fan. I came close to meeting Juanita, which was Michael Jordan's ex-wife. My ex-wife's cousin knew Juanita, went to school with her some, and I think Draco Venus met Juanita. And that's Marcus's mom. I don't know where she at now. She probably somewhat tripping, but she might not care. But man, that dude is smart. He's a businessman. Jeffrey, and then they got a daughter. I forgot the daughter's name. But it just don't. It don't make no sense. And Angelina, y'all, this way, there's not nearly as much outrage over this pairing compared to an older man and younger woman. People need to have the same energy over this. Yes, you see a young, like I don't really trip. I don't really trip when I see an older man and younger woman. I don't care. Now, no longer as they of age, but other than that, I don't really care. It ain't my business. But people need to have the same energy over there. That Pippen woman needs to get herself. Yes, man, she got to be missing something. Self-esteem, morals, respect. I said a while ago, I don't care how people look at me, but let's be real. We could say that, but we do care how people look at us. Um, and when you're in the public light, whether you're a YouTuber, whether you're superstars, or even if you're in the public light, if you got a job and you go to it every day and people watching you, man, you gotta have some self-respect, self-esteem. She was connected to one of the Malik Beasley, played with the Minnesota Timberwolves. She was connected to Future. God, people, you can't go find another star to go get with instead of your ex-husband's ex-best friend's son, which sound like a bunch of exes, but that's what it is, man. Oh, hold on, man. I've been seeing a little. Never mind. I'll figure that out later. Oh, we're gonna have to figure it out now. It's a little gnat flying around me, man. I'm just playing. Never mind, Angelina. High natural. Yep, he'll move on soon. Exactly, the honorable Angelina. And this young man will want to keep her for a few more months until he realizes that he wants a woman closer to his age. Not to mention they won't have much in common, and she out there pretending to be young and all this stuff. Maybe she studied what young people do. I don't know. I just think I'm gonna go back to what the race said, man. I think it's just a bedroom situation. I don't know. I hope something else come up soon because I really don't want this to be in the limelight. And what I mean by that, I'm just gonna say it, man. And I don't think I pretty much can tell she ain't fully black. And this ain't a black, white, Asian, Mexican. It's not a racial thing, man. But I'm just men and fellas, don't get mad at me. I'm just speaking the truth. It's always been said, men think with their little head instead of their big head. They do, man. I mean, right now, I mean, it sound, I guess, interesting. Maybe the Jordans playing a game with Pippen. Maybe Pippen playing a game with the Jordan. I don't know who's playing a game with who, but this just ain't cool, man. Um, and Drika says she has no soul, values, or morals. She chases a headline. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Same way Drika had never heard of Marcus Jordan. I ain't gonna lie, neither had I. I remember when he was a little boy, but I ain't heard of him since then. And worse than that, I damn sure ain't heard of no Larsa Pippen. I don't watch the Housewives or nothing. I don't watch none of the Housewives, so I don't know which housewife is where. But clout is a mother. And when these people get a taste of clout, a taste of juice, and they want to keep that juice, decisions become a little cloudy. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I guess I would but see, y'all, what's crazy? This is what's crazy about this. These two people, oh boy, boulder alert. I don't drop jibs and nuggets. Y'all, the crazy part is these two people that's in the limelight. This is what's crazy. Marcus Jordan and Lisa Pippen, the two people that are in the limelight, it ain't even because of them. It ain't even because of them. It's because of Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. That's the only reason this is getting attention. Man, if it wasn't no Michael and Scottie, wouldn't nobody publish this? Wouldn't nobody care? It's only, so I got to look at it as poor. I ain't going to say poor little. I ain't going to say that. But Marcus, I think Larsa know what she doing. She know, okay, I'm gonna ride this here till the wheels fall off. And if you look at the thumbnail, and I would have to save it and download it and all that, so I'm probably gonna do all that because I did that at work. I'll show you, Angelina. Here, I'll show you, man. I'll show you. Matter of fact, I tell you what, I am gonna pull up something real quick because I'm gonna break all this down because people just coming in. Let me go to my thumbnails because I had two thumbnails, but I chose to use the second one. I mean, the second set of first one. So I'm gonna show you who Marcus is. We're gonna break all this down. Let me pull, and it might let me. Y'all get a chance to see some behind the scenes stuff. Let me see if it'll let me, because I don't feel like trying to pull up all that mess. Share screen, Windows, no. Yeah. So y'all gonna see some. This is how I create my thumbnails. Who cares? But so right now you're seeing me over here. Don't worry about what's in the middle right here, and then go over here to Michael and all these people. Now, what I'm gonna try to do, I can't make it any bigger. And I don't know what kind of device you're watching it on. So, Angelina, this is the original thumbnail I was going to use, but I chose a different thumbnail. So you got Michael Jordan and Marcus when he was 3. This is Marcus now, this dude in the black suit. Here you got Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen when they were teammates, laughing, joking, winning championships. Here you got Scottie Pippen and Larsa. So him is him, and she is her. Marcus is Michael Jordan's second son. He was 3 here, 31 here. I don't know how old here, 48 here. She's a good-looking 48, I'll be honest. He don't even look 31. He looked younger. Nice-looking brother. But that's the mess of it. And then if I go, let me cancel. Let me go over here. And so share my screen again. Well, I'm gonna unshare. Well, no, I did. It unshared automatically, and then I can show you who's who in the zoo. This is a thumbnail I actually end up using, which you're seeing Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, ex-wife, son. That's what you're seeing. So let me unshare that and get back in these comments. People don't use their brains when making the choice to date who they want. They go for looks and attention and economic status. This is why many people are, man, I gotta find out what's going on here, man. This is the second time this thing flew by, man. It's driving me crazy. Are scared of love. It wasn't love. Yes, Angelina, facts, big facts, big facts. And we all real talk with Rod, so I'm gonna get a little drinker. Let me know if you're still in here. I don't even know if you're still in here or not. I see the numbers went down a little bit. People, and I'm not Michael Jordan, Marcus Jordan, Scottie Pippen, I ain't none of these people, but people always often insinuate, well, Rod, you got people flirting and people doing this. Man, I don't care about all that. I don't. Let me put that out there. I don't care about that. Not necessarily at the age. I don't want to use the term at the age I'm at now. I've always been like that. If I can't talk to you, if we can't communicate, I don't care how good whatever it is. That don't matter to me. Now, looks. I think people overlook the larger beauty qualities of an individual because they're focusing on the norm. What I mean by that, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's just say a woman got a big old booty or big breasts or whatever, or long hair. And that's what a guy zoom in on when he first meet her. But then once he get to know her and they start hanging out, she may have the prettiest dimple in the world that he never saw. He never paid attention to. But then that's what he'll start focusing on, or the way she says certain things. And I'm kind of in a situation like that now. It ain't no secret, but the person that involved with now, I love her. I love the way she talks. I love her accent. That's my favorite quality. I mean, she got the pretty hair and all that other stuff, everything to go along with pretty face, everything. But Angelina is so right. They look at all this other stuff. Oh, see, Drake could be knowing, y'all. I'm reading Drake a comment. Drake could be knowing. And man, because this was a spur of the moment thing, but Drake could be knowing. But people are scared of love because, man, somebody help me out. I need some help right now. There was a movie where Idris Elba had two daughter daddies, girls, or something like that. And the woman that he wanted, wasn't it Gabrielle Union, I believe? Y'all help me out, man. I'm not good with movies and remembering stuff. But he was a regular everyday dude. But she overlooked what he didn't have and looked at what he did have. And it goes both ways, man. Same with a man, with a woman. It goes both ways. So let me jump it back in these comments here, man. That is, I mean, y'all help me out. Help me, and I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I think it's Daddy's Girl. Okay. Oh, I just got to check. Daddy's little girl. Yes, yes, yes. Daddy's little girl. And that guy was, I think he ended up beating up somebody, and his ex girl was messing with him. Man, it was a good one. I would have seen him more than once, but I can't remember. Usually, older man, younger woman works. Reverse works if perhaps under 3-year difference. So older man, younger woman will work. But what Ray is saying is an older woman and a younger man won't work. I know, yeah, you might have a point. You might have a point because when I was younger, um, my ex was 6.5 years older than me. And when we got married, I was 22 and she was 28, almost 29. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man, and extremely beautiful woman. She was a model in LA. She used to be on Soul Train. And all that sounded good at the beginning, but I don't think I had sold my wild oats or whatever. And I may have to agree with Ray on this. And yeah, you may have a point, man. But I don't know, man. In this day and age, I agree with Ray. Ray, I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't messing with no. 3 years, maybe 2 years, 4 years, 5 years, but I ain't trying to holler at no woman half my age or in her 30s. I mean, I ain't gonna say I wouldn't, but I wouldn't. I am saying I just feel with the way the world is now, they get tired of me. I get tired of them. Something happen. Something would happen. But I think right now, kind of what Angelina's saying, a lot of things it's a facade. It's a facade of what everything's a fad. It's a fad. What's working now? I just think this woman could have made a different choice, man. The only Marcus I know is from Kayla Moore. Well, no, it ain't that Marcus. Let's not start no ish now. Wasn't Kanye X older than that guy off of Saturday Night Live? After a while, Scottie X may not be able to keep up with. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last that long, though. I like what people been saying. I don't think it's gonna last that long. I don't want to be no. I don't. Oh, I like what Drika just said. I like what y'all. I want to thank all these comments I'm getting. Everybody is on point right now. I want to thank all of y'all for even taking the time to comment. And this is the movie I was talking about, and it was Gabrielle Union. And let me see if there it is. Daddy's Little Girl. I don't know if y'all ever seen that, but he had 3 daughters, and his daughter's baby mama. Ghetto. Woo, ghetto. And I can't tell y'all the movie, man. Y'all gotta go watch it. Y'all gotta go watch it. Ray of Sunshine says Scottie and Mike in some way no longer like each other. Yeah, because of some book and the movie and the documentaries and all this. Yeah, I think they may have started then. But I don't know if y'all remember that game back when Michael Jordan had the flu and he played during that game. And at the end of the game, this is what irritates me, man. Our memory spans as humans are short. They're very short. Let me, Michael Jordan, let me Michael Jordan. When Mike had the flu. Let me see if I can find that picture. One of the most touching pictures in sports history. Right here. Y'all, I'm going to pull this up. See if there's a better angle. Yeah, that's a better angle. Somebody need to send this picture to everybody involved. Let me share my screen. I remember this game. I watched this game. Some of you was in this live may not even been born during this game. But you look at that picture to the right. I mean, it's all over the screen. But that picture right here, Michael Jordan played this game with the flu, barely making it. And at the end of the game, he almost collapsed in Scottie Pippen's arms. Scottie was literally in this picture holding him up. Somebody need to send the damn son and the ex-wife this picture. They almost need to send Scottie and Michael this picture because y'all beefing over what somebody said in the documentary. Man, okay, whatever. Maybe it was for money. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for reminding me. I'm sure here that I don't believe it's a shot at Mike. From what I understand, she's not even good on terms with Scottie. So she's just out there, huh? She's just out there, man. And when I mean out there, like, she don't terms with nobody. And that's with this non-black woman's obsession. Okay. Oh, okay. No, not that. And what's with this non-black woman's obsession with dating black men in particular? It's giving me Kardashian Jenner tease. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think if I have to sum it up in a sentence, I think brothers can be a little fascinating. I don't know. Gotta ask other people that. I don't know. She's holding on to you, Larsa, and I saw you. Larsa thinks that she is 30 years old. Nothing wrong with that, but I wouldn't expect anything long term. And me either. Me either, Drake. I agree. Me either. And a lot of these celebrities, man, if I say this a lot. I think it's more than 3. I'm trying to think. Snoop. I'm gonna just use Ice Cube and Snoop for example. You ain't never seen neither one of their wives in a movie. I've seen Kim, which is Ice Cube's wife, in certain paparazzi pictures. I've seen Snoop's wife in a Charlie Wilson video, but you don't see them. That both of them are their high school sweetheart. Oh, LL was LL Cool J. You don't see that women in no movies. I don't care how big I get or got or a celebrity. I want to marry somebody that's regular. I don't want no superficial. Now, whoever I'm with, I want them to be a dime piece, but I don't want nobody that's chasing the clout. Chase me. Let me chase you. Let's chase each other. Let's be like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner or something. Let's chase each other, man. I ain't got time to be, ain't no way. The gag is the younger man, should not expect anything substantial from her and should not expect 20-year-old things from a 50. Ooh, you'd be surprised. Oh, no, Angelina. Oh, no. Now, everything sounded good till you got to that last part. I'm going to tell you right now, man. Real Talk with Rod. Let me remind everybody we're on Real Talk with Rod. This ain't Points Blank Travel. We ain't talking about no credit. I agree with the first part. Maybe he shouldn't expect anything substantial from her because I think she's just there for the the season and not the reason. But do not expect a 20-year-old thing from I do, man. I done seen some 50-year-old women do ish. 20-year-old women didn't even know how to do. Didn't even know it existed. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying what I've experienced. I don't know about that part because 20-year-olds. I think when you ever cook something good and you season it and you had some leftovers and you put it in the fridge and the next day it tasted twice as good as it did the day before. I think when you're 20, when you get to 30, mid 30s, it's like them leftovers, man. That seasoning to be good. They know what they're doing. But 50, oh my God, man. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't agree with that one. But I'm just don't shoot the messenger, y'all. I'm just telling you my opinion, man. It's just my opinion. I know a younger man and an older one with difference of 10 years. But like you said, the younger man wasn't finished sewing. Yeah, man. Wasn't finished. I know I wouldn't. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't. Woo. Man, this woman, this woman was so beautiful. But none of that mattered. It wasn't an ugly breakup, but it wasn't pretty either. But she was so beautiful. But man, especially when you start to think, and I'm speaking to the young homies now, anybody that's watching the replay, anybody that's in here, if you're a young man and you start to think, the key word here is think, you got it, and you become a little too big for your britches, you'll hear some Southern people say you start smelling yourself. That typically usually happens when you're about 15 or 16. But when you get too big for your britches, and all I'm gonna say, yeah, that's right, man. You have to be a really special couple to make it work, but it can. Yes, it can. It can. You just gotta. It's gotta be for real. Rare Sunshine, yes, Midri. Sometimes I think he was that. I think that was too. Yeah. Let me get on down here. Where we at? Man, Angelina said there is the seldom May to December relationship that works out very well, but many of them do not work, especially when both parties are in two different places in their lives, mentally and psychologically. Yes. Yes. Mentally and psychologically. You know, I wonder now how many people are on the same page with, I'm gonna take a trip back down memory lane. The last couple of years, not far, you got the pandemic, which brought people closer together because they couldn't go nowhere, they couldn't go to work. Then now we have the recession. Then we had the furloughs, the layoffs, and the firings. Bold alert, I'm gonna warn y'all right now. I'm gonna warn you. During all of that, I happen to be either living by myself or not in a relationship, or in a relationship but not there with the person. But there was some people that were forced. Now, before the pandemic, they was in love. They loved each other. They got up and went to work. I love you, baby. I love you too. Smacked each other on the lips. Maybe an occasional smack on the butt. And they went out to their separate ways. They went to work. 8, 9, 10 hours later, depending on the commute, they came home. They kissed. They hugged. They was in love. She would go over there and turn on the TV and watch the Golden Girls, and he would watch it with her and then go watch football, whatever, or go outside. But there's this thing called time and space. Time and space. Now, maybe they were the best of buddies when they had time together, but they had an 8, 9, 10-hour day apart because they were going to work, commuting. And they never discussed the important things. They went and kicked it every week. They went to the arcade or to the club on weekends or out to eat. She would sit on the love seat with him or on the couch with her, or they might sit in two separate parts of the house, but they're two separate parts of the room, but they're in the same room. Yet they never discussed anything important. They didn't talk about finances. They didn't talk about what if It was just love and living for the moment, baby. But then, oh my, the pandemic happened. Yeah, you can go outside. That's about as far as you're going. You might go to the store. Who knows? You ain't gonna be gone no 10 hours. Your wife gonna kill you. Your husband gonna kill you either way. Not kill you for real, but they're gonna be pissed off. So when people were forced to be around each other for longer periods of time, I don't know about y'all, but I started reading articles and hearing stories of more domestic violence, more domestic disputes. Because they thought they knew each other, but they really didn't. I ain't making this up. I'm just telling you what happened. Anyway, I'm gonna get back in these comments, man. I'm just telling you, things happen. In my head, I'm thinking I'm 20 years younger. Ain't man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all, you can't tell me, and I'm gonna share it with everybody. On August 9th, I turned 53. You can't tell me I'm 53. But I know I ain't 23 either. I know that. And the cool part is I don't want to be 23 because I was young, dumb, and full of what the rest of it is when I was 23. I was a damn idiot. I was smart for 23, but now that I look back on it, I was dumb as hell. Made the dumbest mistakes, stupidest-ish. When I was 33, I was a little bit better. Still had some learning to go. I didn't like 43 because I don't even like that number. It don't even sound cool. 23 sound cool. 33 sound. 43 sound like a weird-ass number to me. So, but I just don't really care. But I love that rate. And yeah, forever young. Yes. Hey, Drika laughing. Hey, my daughter laughing. Hey, Ray, my daughter laughing. Because, y'all, and I can see that because I don't say her age, but man, like, Drika has a knowledge of someone well beyond her years. If you ever have the opportunity to talk to her, well beyond her years. But Drika look every bit of 10 or 15 years younger than what she really is. Y'all got to guess her age. Maybe I have a contest one day, but so I can see when Drika about 55, Drika's gonna still probably look like she about 35. So you might want to pay attention to that, sweetheart. What we got there? Oh man, I'm sorry to comment. You're young, Ray. And I don't even know how old Ray is. Forever young, and it don't matter. I don't want to know how old nobody. I don't know any personal experience with this. Hey, Angelina, you got any personal experience with this? I say that because a 50-year-old can only act 20 for so long. Hey, man. Because they be saying stuff right now, man. It took me forever to figure out what no cap, man. I thought that was crazy. And I don't know why they keep changing the vocabulary. I mean, no, I had a dude calling into the dealership one day, and I answered the phone, and he was like, I forgot what he was like. Let's just say he was looking for a Camaro. No, Tahoe. Hey, Rob, man, I really like that Tahoe, no cap. I'm like, what? He was like, I really like that Tahoe, no cap. I'm like, okay, all right, man, what you mean, no cap? You don't want no hub caps? What you mean? He was like, no, like no lie. I'm like, well, why didn't you just say, hey, man, why didn't you say? And he was a brother. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, why did you say like, hey, brother? When I grew up, this is how we said it. It wasn't no, man, I really like that Tahoe, no cap. I would say, hey, man, I ain't gonna even lie, dog. That Tahoe, man, I like that Tahoe, dog. I ain't even lying. I want that. Who the hell came up with a whole nother language talking about no cap? So yes, if you're 20, I can't keep up with all that stuff. If I need to know, and then not just 20, but like I probably could call Drika and get like pretty much maybe 90% of it, all of it. I don't know. But at the time, man, I ain't got time calling them. I be trying to figure out. I asked him, man, what the hell no cap mean? Y'all Drika clown at me. And yeah, I am Drika. I see your comment. Hey, Miss Drika, I don't have personal with this, but the facades can only be kept for so long until the person, yes. Amen, Angelina, yes. And that's what I'm saying, man. Faking and shaking, man. They say fake it till you make it. That faking will only last so long. If it take you a long time to make it, I guarantee you're going to run out of faking it before you make it. Woo, Lord have mercy, man. Let me slow myself down. And yeah, Drika said, not smelling yourself. Hey, I know you done heard it. Yeah, man. I remember my mama said that your ass staying out all night long, coming home at 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. You out there smelling yourself, boy. Yeah, she right. uh Hashtag country. Yeah, man. Yeah, I am from the South and proud of it, man. Proud of it. But you know, and Drake, I know you've heard that before, man. And it's not just men. Matter of fact, what I told what I was told I was smelling myself was I was actually uh, dating Drake's mom, man, and that was one of the best times of my life. Hey, what's going on, Love and Live Show? How you doing? Thank you for being here. I want to thank all y'all for being here, man. I'm probably going to take a quick break. Um, Not no break, like 10 minutes, like a 90-second break to go get some ice, go that way to the bathroom, and come right back here. And hey, yeah, black don't crack. Like, yo, Drika, I mean, seriously, she looked 10 years younger than her age. Maybe more, maybe more. Yeah, somewhere between 10 and 15 years younger. But when you talk to her, you hear that, at least I do. And I'm not the only one. I'm pretty sure her mother, her siblings, her grandmother, people that maybe not so much her siblings, but her grandmother, her mother, myself, anybody that's older, her aunts. I hear that old soul. When I talk to Drake, I hear that old soul, that soul that is beyond the knowledge that's beyond her years. And I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not saying that because she's in here. It made me so proud of her because I know she got herself. I don't. If somebody else would, I swear I'm gonna be in Arkansas in a heartbeat. But I don't have to really worry about that because I know she got herself. I know she do, man. And you know, I don't necessarily. I ain't in love when she checked me sometime, but sometimes it, even when you don't like it, you respect it. And for anybody out there right now with a young child, let's say 10 and younger, and I go to work every time, pretty much every time if I talk to Drika tonight on the phone the next day, she'll always say something that have me that'll trip me out. I go to work like, and I know people at work that have sons and daughters that are like 5, 10, 7, 8. But I think one of the biggest blessings in life is when your child grows up to be an adult and start telling you what's what and helping you make decisions and spit knowledge and game to you. I think that's beyond fascinating. And let me jump down. Yeah, it ain't gonna be but like 90 seconds. Angelina, hashtag restroom break. Hey, what's up in this world? What's going on? How you doing? This is my sister right here. Y'all check her out. Man, this woman here is cool. She was on the channel. I did an interview with her, but forget all the interview, man. It's amazing, man. I can't wait to interview more people because I was just telling oh man, what's her name? Aaliyah, the last woman I interviewed, the travel tourist. I said, before I ask somebody to interview them, I already have a level of respect for them. And after I interview them, I have a different level, like a higher level of respect. And then because I feel like I know them, I start paying more attention. Edna is the coolest. One of the coolest women on YouTube, man. Chill, laid back. She ain't trying to impress nobody. But the coolest part is she ain't trying to impress nobody, but she impressing people. She ain't even trying. So what's going on, Cynthia Davis Murphy? How you doing? Hey, Rod, I made it back. I didn't even know you left. When you here earlier, you mean you made it back from a different day. Hey, man. Hey, again. And hey, at Edna's World, right here, I'm at the end of the comments. This is a perfect time. I'm gonna drop the link. Maybe somebody will surprise me. I'm gonna run to the restroom, man. Give me some more ice because my grape juice getting a little watery here. Edna said, "Thanks, laugh out loud." Yeah, man. I'm just telling you the truth. I just dropped the link, but Edna is cool, man. She's cool. And you know what I notice about these YouTube streets? As long as there's no drama, everybody in here tonight is cool. I feel like I know The majority of the people that come to my channel, I may have never met you. I may have never had a phone conversation with you. If I interview you, I'm going to have a conversation. You may not be on the phone, but it'll at least be in the backstage before we go live. But I feel like I know most of the people in here, most of the people that come to any of my live streams, because we build relationships, man. And before I go to the restroom, I want to say this real quick. Would there be a ride without YouTube? Yep. But would there be a Points Blank anything without y'all? Nope. There wouldn't. Okay, tight. Please explain what you're talking about here. I'm gonna read this here, then, and please explain it. I'm gonna be on high alert because I don't see any of the Points Blank Network executive team in here, but I don't need them in here. I can pretty much handle it pretty quick if need be, I think. Oh, yeah, I can. All the governments of the world are interconnected and subordinate to one governing center, one community of people who are interconnected as a single and invisible mechanism. They will go. What is all okay? What break that down because I don't understand. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you time to break it down. If you ain't broke it down by the time I get back, I'm gonna assume what I'm assuming. But please break that down for me because I have no idea what you're talking about. And again, I'm gonna go ahead and put this link right here up here. Anybody want to join the live stream? Oh. Hold up, before I go, I might flood my studio. It's always from a place of love. My main issue is genuine love. Be genuine on all platforms. You know, and y'all, my daughter is very serious on this. I've learned over the years, if she doesn't see a genuine love from somebody, she ain't effing with them. She just not. I can't fault her for that. I can't. First of all, she grown, but hell, I agree. If you don't have my best interests, and I'm speaking to people that rock with me, if you ain't got my best interests at heart, why am I rocking with you? And she put the 4 hearts, not the 3 hearts, you know. And I said earlier, so I'm not gonna say my daughter, but I can't help because, and y'all, I'm not trying to paint a picture of a perfect father-daughter relationship. I'm not. But it don't mean I'm not proud of this young lady. It don't. She texted me the other day because I told her I was going to call after the live stream. And she's like, I told you, what happened? You calling me last night? I said, oh, man, I got busy. And then I called her. And we was on the phone for a while. And for a while, we were talking every day. And I loved it. I miss it, man. It's just, all I can say is when your child get old enough, I'm gonna say this bolder before I go to the restroom. When your child get old enough where you're, you know, I know everybody. I ain't gonna say everybody, but if you got kids, I know, especially grown kids, you're gonna be able to relate. When your child get old enough and it's like they're the parent and you the child, and they spit knowledge to you, I feel like you living, man. I feel like you've made it. I'm gonna say that again. When your child get old enough and they're spitting knowledge to you, and you're the parent and they're the child, yet it seems like the tide has turned as long as they're respectful and they're speaking like the parent and they're speaking to you like you may be the child because you might be slipping on something, not going to the doctor, not taking your medication. You know, I witnessed that as a young man with my mother and my grandmother, not so much my father, but I witnessed it with my mother, my grandmother, my mother, and my grandfather. But I didn't understand the meaning of it until I witnessed it with my own daughters. With that being said, y'all give me a half a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm not putting no music on. I'm just gonna leave this here. That way, if people come here, they know I'm still here. If people come in and hey, where's Rod? Please, somebody just say I went to the restroom. Angelina, it's gonna be 92 seconds. 92 seconds. I almost said something else, but that would have gave Drake his age away. But y'all give me a half a second, y'all. Oh, man. I believe it's true. And y'all gonna hear me out because I don't mute the mic. When I take a break like this, I keep the mic going. Oh, man. ice is done. I'm surprised Brown Girl Bella didn't come in here. She might be tired. She might be working. I don't know. I haven't talked to her to see it. But give me a half a second, y'all. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Maybe I should have said a minute, 20 seconds. Oh. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Might have went longer than 90 seconds. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people. I saw oh hell, we got more people here now than we had before I left. She always said, "Don't come for me, man." I love this little girl. She always said, "Don't come for me." Y'all drink will stay in my ass. Not too much, man, but I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Excuse me, I'm getting. She always said, "Don't come for me." Hey, Drinker, you want to come up? Well, you don't have to. You can always do this here. You can have your avatar. You don't have to be on camera. You could do that. Or Angelina, whoever. 10 real homies in the crib. Y'all, I started. Let me announce this here while I'm thinking about it. I did my first short on this channel last night. What's up, Tory Brain Games? What's going on, man? How you doing? Hey, I missed the game tonight. I was getting ready for this live. I missed it. Y'all go check out this brother, man. He has a wonderful channel, I think. Now, to tell you how serious I was about going, you had 21 people in there playing. But it's a good fellowship. You don't even have to play the game. You can just go in there and fellowship. But what I was about to say, and I'm going back up. I'm going back up. Thank you so much, Angelina. Thank you so much for dropping that. And then my daughter said, "Daddy, don't come for me." And yes, this is important, y'all. I'm gonna put that down until I say what I want to say, and then I'm gonna pull that back up. I did my first YouTube short last night, and I didn't get a chance to do one today, but I'm gonna start doing shorts when I'm going. I know I'm going live if I have enough time. Also, I'm gonna do shorts, maybe daily motivational, some quick, some easy, some will hit you real quick, something to make you think about something. But it was pleasing as I went to the restroom, as I went and got my ice, I looked at my phone. And 2 hours ago, Just Kaya TV, who I interviewed on this channel, said yes, because I made a new announcement and a bold prediction. It's a short, what, a minute long, 58 seconds. And Keep It Up with the Griffin said, "We behind you all the way." So y'all go check that out. I'm not worried. I don't get watch time from that. It's just more of a letting people know, just keeping people aware, man. You know, funny. My daughter said, "Don't come for me, man." Dang, baby, what I, man, I stay in trouble with drink. I swear I do. But she did the crying laughing, so maybe I ain't in no trouble. Don't forget to check out the latest episode of Chasing Liberation tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on YouTube. Now, I will say this. You can go, it's going to be a premiere. I will be live tomorrow. Please go check out Angelina, then come over to the live. We're going to be there for a while. I will be on Cooking with the Catrins tomorrow. I'm not going to do a live stream on, I don't plan on, I may do one after or maybe in the afternoon. I may do a live, but I am going to be on Cooking with the Captors tomorrow. Matter of fact, I need to respond to them. We're going to be cooking steak. I haven't made up my mind of whether I'm going to do it in a skillet, like they're going to do it, or if I'm going to do it on a grill. I was trying to assess the time today to see, because we're going to start at 7 Central, same as Angelina. But y'all, please go check out Angelina and then come over to our live. We're going to be there for a while. So, plus, I want a lot of people there, but if people show their show, it's gonna be hilarious. I love Cooking with the Catchers. They're part of the alliance. So tomorrow you're gonna get a chance to see a collaboration between two members of the alliance, and the alliance is your favorite couple, me and I, Brown Girl Bella, Keep It Up with the Griffins, Kayla Marr, Cooking with the Catchers, Coco TTV, and your boy Rob from the Points Plate Network. We make up the alliance, and it's gonna be cool. I recently, last time I teamed up with members of the alliance, we did the Brown Girl Bella Men Mass Monday Challenge. It was Shelton from Your Favorite Couple, Anwar from Me That I, and myself. This time I'll be teaming up with Cooking with the Catchers, and I'm pretty excited about it. And I see Angelina's comment. Let me pull this up. What's going on, Tori? And I'm going to be cooking a ribeye. There are a couple ways I've cooked them, and I'm going to tell y'all the best ribeye I've ever had. I had it at a restaurant, and then my ex used to cook it. Was a fried ribeye. I mean, man, oh my God! You put it in the flour, the seasoning, and you deep fry. That is good. If I didn't think I'd burn my house down, I'd try it. I ain't never did it, so I ain't doing it now. Especially on the live stream, we got all this stuff. So there's a possibility I may do the ribeye in this. I'm gonna do it. I may do it however the Catchers tell me I'm doing it. Matter of fact, I need to text them. I'm here, y'all, just because they text me before the live and I got caught up. Stacy said, I'm good for tomorrow. Y'all just bear with me. For tomorrow. And Shelton asked me, what was I? Oh, man, I just saw a surprise. Sorry about the late response. I'm live. And I'm cooking tomorrow. And Sheldon said, what size you cooking? I said, I don't know. I don't know yet. I might cook some French fries. Well, I don't know. I might cook a baked potato. I might start it early. A steak and ... And y'all, we got a special guest in the crib, man. We got a special guest in the crib. And 11 real homies in the house. And Angelina said, hold up, I had it up there. Angelina said, yum, steak, I want a porterhouse. I am going to be doing a ribeye. I have the ingredients that I would normally use, but tomorrow I am going to be trying some of the Spice Addicts. I'm going to be trying Stacy and Donovan's. And I got to find out. I'll find out live tomorrow. Do I need to add more stuff? Do I need to use other ingredients? But I'm just going to try theirs. And I am going to bring a special guest up right now. And she put hashtag YAKWIDB. You already know what it do, baby. But right now, I'm going to bring a special guest up. And what is going on? How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Perfectly. And y'all, I was wondering, I said, if Drinker don't take advantage of this avatar and she ain't got to come over here, but she be sad. What's up, baby? You didn't know you could do that?
Listen, I was not here for being on screen tonight. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to do that. But yes, I'm here for a hot topic, child.
And
I love a hot topic.
You know so much about it. And, I'll be honest with you. I heard this on the way. In case y'all don't know, before I go any further,
it's a hot mess.
I heard this on the way to work today. And I'm like, what? But y'all, before I go any further, this is my daughter. Miss Drika is my oldest daughter. And I love when she come on the show. That's why I've asked her about 3 times tonight subliminally. Hey, Drika, you can come up. Drika, you can come up. Because I love, because she is... and Angelina, I got to pull this up. Angelina said, hey, my dear Drinker, how are you feeling, man? Angelina is one of the biggest supporters out there. And, you've been speaking your mind about this, but you have been dropping some boulders tonight, sweetheart. You have been really Like you're
It's weird to me, Daddy. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't feel like it is a direct hit to Mike or Scotty. I think she just doing something and trying to stay relevant. I don't feel like it's towards either one of them. I just feel like she trying to stay young, and that's that.
wow.
But
Wow.
she was dipping and dabbing with the whole Kardashian tribe for a little while now, or
Ooh,
for
I
a little
didn't know
while
that.
then. Yes, yes. But then they had cut her off. So I'm gonna have to update you on that later. But
You know
yeah.
what? I got to start calling. Yeah, but man, what killed me is I don't get these ideas and sleep on them. Like I
Yeah.
heard it on the radio today going to work,
Mhm.
and I was like, man, I'm gonna talk about
It's
that. I'm gonna look
weird.
into it.
It's weird. It's definitely weird. I don't know. It's weird.
And if I hear something and I have enough time to call, he's like, Drinker, what you think about that? And I could have,
Yeah.
but I be thinking you're working, you're busy.
But
Oh,
how old is he though? Because
he's
that's the
31.
only part.
He's 31.
In okay, okay,
She's
31.
48. He's 31.
That's weird. That is extremely weird. Like I
She don't
no.
look 48 though. Let's be real. She don't
No,
look.
no, she does not. She looks very good for her age, but that is still weird. Like why? Like ew, like who? Who does that?
I think she. Man, I can't even believe I'm having this conversation with my daughter. But
I'm just saying like
I
ew.
mean, we have. So I ain't gonna.
Oh,
I think she
oh
put it
Lord.
on it, man. I think she already put it on,
Uh, mm,
or she can't be.
I mean, because even if you were with, oh God,
Because
even
you
if
could
she
say,
was
"Oh,
with
Michael Jordan."
Scotty and he was a baby, it's just like, what was going, like, no, the whole thing is weird. I can see if it's
Hey, you know Scotty
genuinely,
from Arkansas, right? You know that?
I do. Yes, my boss took a picture with him not too long ago in my favorite little pizza spot. He got like stock and I don't know if it's like farms or something here
Mm-hmm.
that he come back to
Yeah,
and deal with.
he's trying to pick up the
Yeah,
agriculture. Yeah.
he do a lot here. He come back to Arkansas quite often. I did not know that until he just so happened to be here and people were taking pictures with him. But yes, I
Yeah,
found that out
he grew up in
late.
Hamburg.
Mm, I don't even know what it is, but
You never heard of
yes,
Hamburg?
no.
You probably that's because you left Dumas. They used to play Dumas all the time. In
Is that by Dumas or no?
huh?
Is that by Dumas or Pine Bluff or where?
Probably maybe an hour or so away. It's not far.
Mm.
I know he played basketball there. I don't think he played football, but we used to, when I played football, I played against Hamburg.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, so you play? Oh,
You ain't know I
that's
played
new tea.
football?
No.
Oh Lord, girl.
That is new tea. I did not know that.
Yeah, I played full. I ate it up when I quit. I quit.
Not you
Uh,
ate it up. You better be proud.
I played quarterback. My last position
Okay.
was quarterback.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I gotta find
That is so
that
good.
picture. I was number 12.
I'm gonna need you to find it. I'm gonna need you to find it
Or
because
not watch ain't gonna be able to find because
I
you
don't
need
know
some
if I don't know if I believe it with you just saying it. But
well
I would just
damn
need
baby.
you.
I wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, I played quarterback. I didn't play. I was on the team, but I last time I played, I was ninth grade. I played on the junior varsity. Then when I went to the 10th grade, I was like third string.
Okay.
And your uncle Tracy was a lot better.
And I could
He's
believe, I felt like Uncle Tracy had did it, but I didn't know about you.
yeah, he was
But
number 11. I was number 12. I didn't play basketball in high school. I forgot what year I quit basketball. But yeah, I played football from the 4th grade all the way up to through the 10th grade.
okay, well that's good.
Yeah, ask your mama, man. She'll tell you.
Now we ain't no, we ain't doing that. We ain't bringing mom into it. You love to do that. Why you
No,
love to do
because if
that?
I can't find this picture, because I don't know what that picture is,
She
if I
is
can't find
not
the picture,
vouching for you in your.
No,
In your younger years. No,
if I
sir.
did find a picture,
Absolutely not.
she could tell you that it was true.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So hey, we got 5 real homies, and I noticed
She
it
has
is.
no recollection
It's still
recollection of
early. I was
that
about to say it's getting late. Yeah, she gonna have recollection.
at all. None at all.
Yeah, act like
Mm-mm.
she don't. But hey, man. So
But
going back,
listen.
okay,
Oh,
go ahead. No, go
no,
ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead. Cause
Going back to this whole story,
okay.
do you think this is more of a paparazzi Hollywood move, or you already stated in the comments you
Um,
don't think it's gonna last?
well, no, I don't. I don't think it's gonna last based off of the age difference. I mean, no. What could he do with her? Nothing. I mean,
Uh, See,
no,
I don't think love has a.
no.
I don't think love
Mm-mm,
has a. I don't think
mm-mm.
love has
I
a
think
kind of
track
age.
record though. The track record for me, I think he would be smart if he doing it for his own personal gain. Like if he knows, okay, Larsa, she been connected to the whole Kardashian tribe and this and that and da da da. It would be smart for him to even do it. I did not know him before tonight. I had never heard of him.
See,
His
I don't think
dad
he's that
had
smart though, Draco. I don't think he's that smart. I don't think he care about all the. Because I've heard of him, but every time I heard of him, it was in a financial sector. It was
see, I've never heard of him at all.
other than him doing the financial thing and the NFTs with uh
Mm-mm.
what's going on, Sweet Ree? How you doing? Sweet Ree in the building.
Why
Now,
her though? Why her of all people? He could have his pick of the litter to get whoever he want. Why her?
see, and that's what I want to ask. Let me show love. Sweet Ree, thank you. Higher Points Bank Sprint. Thank you so much. Hey, Sweet Ree, it is
Hey,
a
sweet
blessing to
Reed.
have you here tonight. And it's even more of a blessing. I'm here with my daughter, Miss Drika. We're on here tonight just talking about this subject. But y'all go check out Sweet Ree, man. She is one of the sweetest women. And I'm
Yes.
gonna have to put my avatar up because my battery's flashing. I'm gonna ask Drika a question. My battery's flashing.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it out while I'm back on the screen. But you said he could have his pick of the litter, and
He
I
could.
agree.
He
And
could.
oh,
Absolutely.
he could have his pick of the litter. And I said that earlier,
To get
Drika.
anybody. So why her?
Why? Like I, I would just regular. When I say regular person, y'all don't take this the wrong way, but I don't want no celebrity. I don't care if I had $10 gazillion, I don't want no celebrity. I just want me somebody that's down to earth, that's real, that's got my best interest at heart. I couldn't even trust no celebrity. I couldn't.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my avatar up here real quick just so I can keep going, and I'm gonna change out my battery. So now you're looking at both of us. I got to get Drinker to put a picture up there so it can look like mine.
I do. I'm gonna
But
have to pick out
yo,
a cute one.
this so Drinker, so if let me ask you a question. If you were a celebrity, can you hear me right?
Yes.
If you were a celebrity, like and
Hmm.
making millions and millions and millions of dollars, like a Rihanna, would you date another celebrity, or would you opt to date someone that nobody knows?
Um,
Or marry? Whatever you want, however you
I
want.
think I would be like Nicki Minaj, minus the whole charges or whatever that her husband has. But allegedly, I guess. But I would want someone that is not famous because I would want you to have time for me. I feel like two celebrities do not really have time for one another. Is weird. If you have a busy schedule, I have a busy schedule. How are we making time? Someone has to fold. And I mean, I don't see how they worked it out. Everybody criticized Rihanna for having the baby daddy, I guess, that she has because he was famous, I guess, at some point because people do know him, but he's not as famous today as he was when he first came out. And they work. She's always where he is because she's not producing music or whatever right now. But I feel like you two famous people, it just will never work. It's too hectic. It's too busy. It's too everything. Like nobody can do that. So I would just want to have like a regular person, a good regular person that has a regular life and is not crazy.
Wow. And I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm gonna come back in.
And that's what I would want.
That. And I don't know if they would be crazy, but I just think I agree with what you said. The hectic lifestyle. The now on the flip side of that, being devil's advocate, some regular people
Hmm.
can't
Are
handle being
crazy.
a celebrity. They can't
That's
handle.
true. That's true.
And y'all,
That's
I'm gonna
true.
bring me up. I'm gonna bring me back up in a second.
Mm,
I'm just, I'm still working on the camera. I got it done, but I need to make another move real quick. But some regular people can't handle. And for anybody, I see people coming in. For anybody, Drika does have her avatar up. I am on the
yeah.
screen. I just had to change my battery. But could a regular person handle a celebrity? Could a Rod handle Rihanna?
I
Could
think
when
so.
I say handle the publicity, the shock of the
I
publicity?
think so. I think so.
I think if you look at
It just depends on your personality. If you are an attention seeker, like some people are, there's here everywhere and pop up everywhere and just demands attention, then probably not. Those would be the first ones to fold. People that stick to themselves and just hang in the background and whatever else, those would be the ones to thrive. I feel like.
hey, can I tell you something real quick? Off it's on subject, but off subject. You have a perfect podcast voice.
Daddy, listen, people tell me, just like I hear about you, we have radio voices. Like,
You
people
have
say
a
that.
you have a perfect podcast. Like right now, our faces are on the screen, and I'm thinking,
Yes,
and I
people
have.
say that. People say
And
that.
you were hesitant about YouTube because Drika was talking about starting a YouTube channel, but I'm gonna hook you up with this free podcast. I really think, and I have a question once I come back before I come back on
Okay.
screen. But actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
actually when I come on screen, you have a perfect podcast voice, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
upload part of this. What we're talking about, probably when you came on, I'm gonna make this.
Put it on your
I'm
podcast.
gonna upload it to my podcast when you came on. I ain't
Oh,
gonna upload the beginning part. Yep,
that'd
yep.
be good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload it
Okay.
to my podcast and then I'll send you the link. But you have a perfect because I know you want to do YouTube. You're thinking about it, but you know you said you was and then you backed off. But I think
Yeah.
get YouTube, this podcast. I think with your knowledge on the celebrity front and
Hmm.
you know what's going on with everything. I think a podcast now it take a while. It's harder to get paid, but I have a connection, and I was in her live stream today. Um, to want a vet, and I'm pretty sure she could get you on the right track with your podcast because she had her voice. Y'all are like similar voices. It's like
Okay.
relaxed, soothing, chill, and you know what the hell you're talking about. But
Right.
so going back now, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
daddy.
y'all. Y'all, it was almost like we were on the
I
phone
was say,
together.
oh, daddy, because I feel so good right now.
No, you do. You really do. You have a perfect. And y'all, I'm gonna come back on the screen, but so I like what you said about like just a regular person and how
Hmm.
Rihanna. But sometimes people get caught up in not the person, they get caught up in the image. They get caught up in the image.
Yeah.
And like a lot of people, and I'm gonna tell y'all, man, I don't fall into this. I don't believe it. But I've had people say, Rod, you're a public figure. Yeah, not really. Rod, you're there. And it's like, no, I'm
But
just a
you
regular
are.
dude. I'm just a
Yeah.
regular dude.
I mean,
And
but you are, because you have a whole YouTube following. So
but
you are.
But at the end of the day, I'm a regular person that want to be with a regular person. I don't
Yeah.
want no, and that's why I get bothered. And I'm gonna ask Strick another question. That'll give me time to go run and do what I got to do.
Daddy, you and these errands in the middle.
Ain't no
what
errands. I just gotta go to the restroom, y'all. I'm trying to
what
say.
else is happening?
My daughter say errands. My daughter act like I'm about to go to the store to get some lunch meat.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out because I mean, it feels like it. Like, what else are we doing over there?
My daughter say, "You running these errands?" She act like I'm about to go to the store and get a
I'm
bag of
just
ice
saying.
and get a pack of salami or something, man.
You
No,
you speak about it like I mean, like
I
you're
be
gonna
trying.
be away
She
for
used to
a
tease me
minute
about
or
going to
two
the
or something.
bathroom, so I
Okay.
just say, "Hey, man, I'm going. I'm gonna run.
Listen,
I'm gonna run over
you
here."
know I got it. Just let me know if I need to fill in. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
you about to fill in? So so
Okay.
with this whole mess,
Okay.
how do you think you said it in the comments, but I want people to hear you say it. Say it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, they making lamb chops. I'm sorry. The Catrins just texted me telling me they making lamb. I thought we was making steak. Uh, so how do you think Michael and Scottie are feeling about this ordeal? You know, you said 1 minute Scottie laughing, and you said Michael.
Um.
So that's your question. That's what you gonna run with, and I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to the restroom.
Okay. So we're gonna give you a countdown. 5. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
we
Run
ain't gonna
off.
give you a countdown. You just talk. Hey,
Okay.
y'all hear how she do me? Daddy, we gonna
I'm
give you
just
a countdown.
listen. I'm trying to help you out. I'm.
Hey, y'all,
I was giving you more
drink ain't
time.
no joke, man. Drink
I
ain't no
was giving
joke.
you more time to go and like be like so nobody will notice that you've been gone for you
Oh, they
know.
ain't gonna notice because you gonna be kicking them with them boulders. They ain't gonna notice. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Well, anyway,
I'm
I
waiting for you.
personally, I personally, honestly, do not think either one of them care. Um, Mike, Michael Jordan. Listen, this man has Jordans that he is bringing around and around and around and dropping them and getting 200 a pop every time he bring them around and around. The same shoes, by the way, that people are ignorant enough to go out and buy a second and third and fourth time when he decide to bring them around. So I'm going to just say I don't think he cares that much about that. Um, Maybe for his son, he may want to give him a little bit of advice and just be like, son, watch yourself. She may be this, she may be that, whatever, whatever. As far as Scottie, I don't think Scottie cares at all. Like I stated previously, I think it's more embarrassing for her than for him because you got dropped from the Kardashians. Kanye actually made Kim stop being friends with her because she was giving off I don't know if I could say 304 vibes. We gonna talk in code. 304 vibes.
304.
And he did not care for it. He was not here for it. And he literally made Kim stop being the whole family stop dealing with her. So from that point, she been like spiraling out. And I think it's relevancy. If she was still cool with the Kardashians, there's no way she would be dealing with this guy. The fact that she has no platform or nothing, I feel like she's using him. It's sad, but at the same time, hell, use her. Nobody knows him. I did not know him before today. I know him now because we're speaking about it and capitalize off of it. That's all I got to say.
Wow. So let me ask you a question.
Okay,
And I heard some of what you said, not all, because I was in another part of the house.
of course.
If boy, this is deep right here. 6 real homies in the crib. I want to thank y'all. You are tuned in to the Points Blank Experience. You got your boy
Mhm.
Rod. You got my daughter Drika. And we do
Yes,
have a
my
show
other
that we've
guy.
been saying we're gonna get off the ground. We did one episode, the Rod and Drika show, but and now I'm really excited, y'all. This ain't what I was about to say, but I'm really excited about getting Drika into a podcast. And we just may make the Rod and Drika show a podcast. I don't know. I gotta talk to her
Yes,
about it, but
for
she
sure.
just has the voice. I've heard it, but when you see her, when I see on screen with me, I don't pay attention as I'm paying attention now because she's not on screen. I'm just listening to her voice.
Mm-hmm.
So my question to you is, sweetheart, other than I'm so proud and I can't wait to talk to you about this podcast
Oh, thank
offline,
you.
but as your father,
Okay.
if you were doing something that I didn't like, that in a relationship wise,
Mm-hmm.
how would you take it? Which you'll probably already know I wouldn't, but how would you take it if I intervened? So I'm looking at Marcus, I'm looking at Michael, I'm looking at this woman he dated.
Mm-hmm.
If Michael was to go to Marcus and say, "Hey, boy, you messing up," I wouldn't do this.
I
Hey,
would take it
son,
into consideration. I would think about that and take it into consideration because you've never done that before. So I would listen just as a parent. But kids have a tendency, no matter it, even though I'm not a kid, but I'm still your kid, they have
ooh,
a
ooh,
tendency of being rebellious. So sometimes that may not be the best way to go, but just depending on what the situation is and me knowing that you've never done that before, it may like spark a red flag to where I'm gonna be like, okay, let me see what let me revisit what my daddy was talking about, because yeah, he ain't never spoke up about anything like this. I talked to him about literally everything, and he's never intervened or said something like that. But a situation like this where age is a factor, that is obvious. No one, it doesn't matter if Mike, me, whoever say something to him about it, it is not, I wouldn't say normal. I mean, because we may have a lot of that. Because 60 is the new 30 today. Like,
yeah.
everybody looks young, they feel young, they are young, and that is that. But as far as relationship wise, is there something where are y'all connecting? Do y'all have anything in common? You have adult kids, he has no kids, maybe a newborn baby. I don't know. But is it
He don't have
connecting?
any
Is it
kids,
meshing? Is it
no kids.
meshing at all? Right. Okay, so that's even more weird.
And I like what you said, and I want to give me a second. Anitra, thank you so much for tuning in. Anitra Henderson in the crib, and then we got Sweet Reese still in the house showing love to Anitra. We got the Honorable Angelina Nordstrom. I want to just thank everybody for tuning in. We got several real homies in the crib, and every topic that I do on this channel is not going to be for everybody. And I
Yes.
do have an interview coming up with the man. What's it? I forgot his name. The valued nurse, the
Okay.
value nurse. I think the nurse high value nurse. That's it. My brother CJ. I know his real name. I'm just trying to think his name, but I like how Drika just said that. And I asked the question as her father if I intervene, and she said I've never done that. And I'm be honest with you, if ain't nobody putting their hands on her, I'm
Yeah.
not going to intervene because
Yeah.
she's strong enough to make her own decisions. And now, when she was 18, 19, I probably would have intervened more. But being in California and she in Arkansas, I wasn't aware of every situation. But now,
Yeah.
with her age now, and she's a strong woman, and on top of that, a strong black woman, I don't need to get in her business. Now, if I see something that's just totally foul, like this mess right here, I would be like, hey, Drika.
Oh, see, with him being, you said what, 31, I don't see Mike really getting involved. He may be embarrassed, but I don't really see. If anything, he probably gonna be like, "Do not marry her," because listen, I'm almost a billionaire, if not that, off these J's. I don't need you bringing
Oh, he
her
a
into the
billionaire.
mix.
Michael Jordan is a
Yeah.
billionaire.
Okay, so yeah, even worse. I don't need you bringing her into the mix and then me leaving you whatever and then her possibly getting uh-uh. Like no, we not doing that.
But see, like whatever I leave you, I really don't. Once I'm gone, I don't really have no say. So that's just me. I'm looking at my way of thinking.
Mm,
I really don't have because first and foremost, and I don't know how Mike feel about it.
yeah.
I feel like my daughter gonna make the right decisions for her But let's just say Rod don't agree with those decisions. Rod say, well, no, I would have did this. Well, what I
Yeah.
would have done, but my mama told me a long time ago,
Hmm.
Rod, when you give money to somebody, you done with it. You don't need you don't need to worry about what they doing with it. You don't need to worry about you can't once you give it to them and put it in their
Yeah, Daddy. But that, but you have to think about it though. We are talking about where Mike and Scottie Pippen were there or then. At this point, we don't know what transpired in their relationship back then. And we don't know what all Scottie Pippen told Mike and what all he think he knows about her from then. So would you want your child 20 years later to be with this woman because now they're not friends, but at a time they were. And he was telling him, I'm probably pretty sure what was going on or some things maybe. Like I don't know if I because if you doing all this now, ain't no telling what she probably was throwing that thing in the circle everywhere back then. If you doing this now at 50, girl, you was loose as a goose. I'm sure.
That's what
I'm
I'm
sure
wondering, man.
20 years ago.
That's what I'm wondering, Drika. And I gotta read this
I'm
comment.
just saying.
I'm like,
I
yo,
don't
this
know.
woman here, I mean, but you it goes back to maybe she's trying to stay 30.
I don't
Angelina
know.
Norson, honorable Angelina Norson, and Angelina,
Mhm.
uh I'm gonna probably do it right now before I forget because I said now and I won't do it. Let me I gotta look like I'm smiling at the camera. It looks so gay. I'm not gay like that, y'all, but it looks so weird. Anyway, Angelina said, I love the father daughter dynamic here. You are so blessed to have your daddy, Drika. You're both blessed. And
Oh.
and I'm blessed to have my daughter, like I've been saying the whole show, And y'all, I'm not trying to paint a perfect picture because it wasn't like that. I was in Cali, my daughter was in Arkansas. We're not gonna get deep into that. Maybe we'll do that on a Rod and Drika show one day, maybe, maybe not. But I agree, we are both blessed, and to have it goes back to what I said a while ago. I remember when this when I left Arkansas, Drika was about a year and a half. No, let me see. Let me see. You're about a year and a half years old, and I would get pictures from her mom. Her mom always made sure of that and saw certain things. But now to be able to do what we're doing right now, and she had her reservations about YouTube. That's why I'm looking at other avenues. She had her reservations about YouTube. But when I read a comment like this, and that's why I just tried to take the perfect picture, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go back and find this. I love the father-daughter dynamic here. You are so blessed to have your daddy, Draco. You are both blessed, and I like that last part best. We're both blessed. I think we complement each other. Um, and I never thought in my wildest dream, y'all. I never thought in my wildest dream that I would be speaking to whoever's listening on the World Wide Web, and my daughter will be on the other end of the platform. I never thought that. Hold on, man. I just realized something. I don't know why it had me up there by my damn self. I just noticed it. I'm like, why am I so big? But I never imagined having my daughter on the World Wide Web, and we don't know who's listening to us. It's eight real homies in the crib. I am going to upload our portion to the podcast, to the Real Talk with Rob podcast tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow. Probably if I do it, I'll do it in the morning because I got a live stream with the Catrins tomorrow night. But I am very proud of this lady. And Sweet Ree is laughing out loud. Y'all, please go
Mhm.
check out Angelina Sweet Ree. Man, Sweet Ree got the right name because when I went into her live stream, and I'm getting chills just talking about it, man. I know she was talking about her husband. She didn't show her husband on camera. She didn't have to. I felt like he was right there, but man, it just and somebody said, I think it was it the Praying Couple Cooking Series because I was in there live on Saturday and I called in. I called in and talked to DJ Vince and he couldn't believe it. But y'all, Sweet Rhea is the real. This, I skipped some. Hold on. I would love to hear your background story as father daughter. I love to hear a great story. I don't know about a great story, especially to get two perspectives of the same story. Eh, yeah, you probably will. We might do that. This reminds me of how much I miss my father. May he continue to rest in peace. And man, sorry to hear that, Angelina. Um, I know I recently lost my father in March, and wasn't mad about it because he started to suffer. I'm starting to think about it now. Um, I uh,
Mm.
I was in New York in August 9th for my birthday. I was in New York, and this is the first year. Even though he used to irritate the shit out of me, excuse my language, ladies and gentlemen, he used to irritate the shit out of me. Called me at 8 o'clock on my birthday, knowing damn well I partied the night before and was trying to sleep in. He would call me every birthday about 8:30. And I would get mad, but I never got so mad why I didn't answer the phone. I would answer the phone like, hey, what's up, Pop? I just want to tell you happy birthday, man. I remember back in
Mm.
1969, you was born at 620. He tell me the same story every year. This year was the first year he didn't call me on my birthday. It was tough. It was tough. Um, Football season just started. This is the first year where he didn't call me to analyze a game. It's been tough. However, I didn't want to see him suffer the way he was suffering. So I'm living with it. Hey, Roddy, what's going on? Wiley Hustle, man. Hey, Drinker. This is Trap and Mika's channel, Trap Vision 3D.
Hey y'all.
She said, "Hey y'all, man, this is my boo. This is my boo. This is my boo, man. Y'all, she got that voice, man. I'm tripping. I don't know why I
Hey
ain't thought of
y'all.
that. I don't know why I ain't thought of that. What's going on, Mika? Now this usually when it's not watch, they be surprised.
Listen, y'all say Mika don't play.
Mika don't play. Mika don't
Y'all
play.
say Mika don't play. Child.
Mm-mm. Mika, but you know what? It's amazing. Her name rhymed with Drinker. Drinker don't play either, but Mika don't play. Mika don't be bull. Mika don't play. Mika, but you know what? She's got the biggest heart in the world. Just don't f with her. Don't f. Don't try. You f with her, you in trouble. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yes, she's got the biggest heart, man. But you don't, man. Drinker said, and she said, "Hey, Drinker Boo. Oh man, y'all be good."
Hey.
Angelina, hey, Wiley Hustle.
I didn't know if they could hear me or not because child, I
Yeah,
accidentally
if you look at
clicked
the little
out. I
thing,
don't know what happened.
if you look at the little thing, if you say something, a little circle it's gonna have a voice.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
you see it now? Just say hey.
Hey. No,
You see
I
it.
don't.
You see it move. Here, let
Did
me
you
do
put
mine. Let me do
yeah,
mine so
cause
you can see what I'm talking about. You see how mine is moving like that little
yeah,
thing?
but mine oh, okay. So
Yeah,
now
it's
it's moving.
doing it.
All
Y'all,
right.
she gonna tell she'll swap it out. Daddy wasn't doing it. Yo, I'm telling y'all, man, the biggest gift I could ever have.
Okay.
And I didn't get a chance to do stuff like this with my father or my mother. I didn't. None of this stuff was around. My biggest memory with my mom was when she flew out to LA. I flew out to LA, and I think it was the first time I actually drank with my mother while I wasn't in trouble.
Mm.
And I took her to the liquor bank in South Central LA on Crenshaw, and she said, "Rod, I just want me some vodka and orange juice." And man, she was in there getting lit up every day. It was me, her, and Venus. I know Drake will remember Venus.
Yes, I do.
And man, I didn't get a chance to do this with my parents. So to have my daughter here, y'all, this is a blessing. You heard me? This is a blessing. If you got your kids out there right now and they pissing you off because they spending all your money, they going to school and they grades they great, right? And they out there just pissing you off every day. Just know that there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Drinker did none of what I just described.
I was wondering where you was going with it, but okay.
Yeah, there's a
You
part
know.
to be able to do what I'm doing now, y'all. Priceless. This is
Oh,
priceless. It's
I
priceless.
agree. I
You can't
definitely
put
agree.
no dollar amount on this. And y'all, I kept asking. I ain't think she was going. Hey, Drinker, you want to come up? I ain't say, Drinker, what you doing? I know you ain't doing nothing over there with you. I say, Drinker, you
Listen,
want to come up?
cause you know I wasn't prepared to be you, Daddy. You know I'm not finna get on camera, child. If I
But you know what? Now that
it's
she
got
know
to be
this
right and
avatar
tight.
exists, now she know this avatar
Baby,
exists, she might
baby,
come up here all the time.
this voice will be in full effect. But child, now I'm just saying, I ain't putting his face on there if his face ain't intact.
And
I'm
she
just
is
saying,
so beautiful, man. I had people
100%.
at my job was like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah. And I've had
Oh, tell me
people
thank
send me
you.
comments, 911. I ain't gonna say the rest of his name. Like, hey, yo, man, can I holler at her? Like, hell no.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
she got a fiance. Hey, Angelina and Sweet Reed, a Wiley Hustle, and then I got to see what Wiley Hustle said. Hey, Drinkaboo, y'all. Hey,
Hey.
Wiley Hustle is the coolest of the. I'm tripping. Why is it every woman I'm close to just love them some Mika? Bella, hey Mika, Mika ain't nowhere in the live
Listen,
stream. Trevor coming to the live stream. Hey, where my girl at? Bella said, "Where my girl at? Where my girl?" And then, hey, but Drika just put it in. Drika said, "Hey, I heard Mika don't be playing. She don't.
she
But
don't
let me see.
play. She don't play.
I was
I
a
done heard
daddy
about her.
girl.
I done heard about her, and I love it.
Oh man, and Mika don't make man, Mika, your ass better not get mushy on here.
What she say? I can't.
You can't because you're on your phone. But I'm gonna read this here. Why the hustle said I was a daddy's girl. This ain't what got me mushy. I'm gonna read the mushy part first. Drinker is very beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, she is. She is. And then Mika said, I was a daddy's girl. He passed away in 2017, the day after my birthday. God damn.
Yeah, I mean,
I
damn.
would do anything to talk to him again. He was my everything. Cherish your parents and kids while you can. I like what Mika just said, y'all. I'm gonna read this
Oh,
again, and I'm gonna emphasize something. I'm gonna read what she just said again, but I'm gonna emphasize one part of this, and I want y'all to think about something. It's a two-way street. I'm gonna say that before I read it. It's a two-way street. I was a daddy's girl, and he passed away in 2017, the day after my birthday. That's touching. Like, man, I would do anything to talk to him again. He was my everything. I'm emphasizing that. But the biggest emphasis is in what Mika just put on here. Cherish your parents and your kids while you can.
mm,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a two-way street. Don't be over here talking about I'm daddy. She need to be calling me. I'm the daughter.
yes,
He need to be calling
I
me.
agree.
It's a two freaking way street.
I
And I
agree.
can tell you, my pavement of the street, I felt a lot. I felt a lot. Drinker texted me the other day. What happened to you calling me the other night? What happened to you calling me back?
But you called
But
right
I
after,
called,
so
but she should not have to ask me why didn't I call her that night. Yeah, I
but
had
you
a
had got
good,
busy. I
I had a good
understood.
reason. I was
I
busy and it
understood.
was late.
Yeah, right, right.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna break y'all down. 7 real homies in the crib. I'm gonna talk about this busy stuff, and I'm gonna talk about it being late.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe I let this happen. I didn't call Drika back the other night because I was busy and it was late. December 31st, 1991, stroke of midnight happened. I got a phone call. Or I made a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a phone call. I made a phone call.
Yeah.
I called my mother to tell her Happy New Year and told her Happy New Year. December 31st, 1991. I told her Happy New Year. The phone got disconnected because the circuits was busy. It wasn't on cell phones back then. I think I was on a payphone or something. Had to be. Phone got disconnected. I was at a party. I was too busy. It was late. I made a comment. I'll call her back later. We were on the phone. Hey, son, I just want to tell you Happy New Year. Hey, mom, Happy New Year. Blah, blah, blah. Hope you're doing good. Bam. Blah, 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 blah. I tried to call her back. All circles are busy. Some of y'all may not have ever heard that before because we got cell phones now. Call back again. All circles are busy. Oh, I'm having fun. I'm busy. I'll call her back later. It's late. That was the last time I talked to her. She died 15 days later. And I still have to live with this every day of my life. I still haven't forgotten it. So, in this day and age with technology, yes, it may have been late. Yes, I may have been busy. But I would never say I'm too busy. And I did wait a day. I can't believe I slipped on a banana peel with this. I did wait. Can't believe I did because there should never be a reason we're too busy or it's too late to call our loved ones. December 31st, 1991, January 14th, 1992. That's 15 days. I'll call you back. But I waited 15 days. Man, it wasn't even 15 days. I ain't even called her back in 15 days. But in the 15th day, 13th day, I got a phone call. 12th day, 13th. And my younger brother called me and said, hey, man, you need to come home. I'm not going to get deep into that. You need to come home. My last conversation, I was too busy. I was too busy. I was having a good time. And for many years to come, that good time turned into reflections of me wishing I wasn't having a good time. Things are different now. You have cell phones. It wasn't no circus of busy. I could have stayed there for 2 hours. Everybody was wishing everybody Happy New Year. But the moral of this story is, man, don't ever tell your daughter, your mama, your husband, your wife, your kids, your son, your cousins, your nieces, your nephews, your grandkids. Don't ever tell them you're too busy. I don't want nobody to go through what I went through for years because I was too busy. Too busy turning to the last time. That's just a little note from ROD, from PBE, and we're going to get back into this live stream. But so I would never tell my daughter again, or matter of fact, I didn't tell her. I don't ever want her to insinuate. I don't even want her to feel like I'm too busy. I think she'll probably be like Queen Elizabeth a little bit, 99. But my days ain't promised. I'm just saying. I played hard and I've worked hard. So
I get it.
Yeah. With that being said, y'all, never, ever, ever put off your loved ones, please. And that's everything I just said is a true story. This ain't for no views, no subscriber count. That's real.
And I agree. I definitely agree.
Man, I gotta go. It's a bunch of comments that came through. You probably look amazing, Drika. You can be on camera anytime you want. Man, y'all, hey, y'all, this the first. Now, I ain't gonna say the first time. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something about Wilder Hustle. Mika be nice to who she want to be nice to. She gotta like you first. She gotta like you.
Hey, man, same.
I love this girl. I love this, man. She is my sister for real. And she always come through. And oh man, now man, don't y'all be pumping this girl up. What? Y'all,
wait, what?
Because she my daughter.
Child, let me get all the pumperization that I can get.
She said pumperization.
What do you mean?
You probably
let them pump me all they can.
Well, hold up.
Okay.
Angelita said facts at Wilder Hustle, and then I knew what you meant. Man, come on, Mika, you have to fix that. I'm so sorry for your loss at Wilder Hustle. That was the same year that my father passed. Oh man! And y'all, please, this is the channel Real Talk with Rod. This is the channel. Hey, if y'all going through something, this is the channel. Put it in the comments, man. If people don't like it, they can leave. They can come back. It ain't always gonna be a party. It ain't always gonna be a party on Party Experience. It's not always gonna be I try to make it fun, but if when people, I'm sorry for your loss. That was the same year my father passed. Man, put that ish in the chat
Mm-hmm.
because let me hit y'all with something. Maybe the Honorable Angelina Northson want a party. Maybe Wiley Hustle want a party. Maybe the Point Blank Experience want a party. Maybe Miss Drinker want a party. But we may have some on our mind tonight, and we're not smiling. The people in the comments can't see it. They can't see your face. But
Sometimes we
you
all
may
need a moment to get real.
exactly. You may put that comment, like what Drinker said, say you may need a moment to get real. You put that comment down in the comments, and then people feel what you're going through and they acknowledge it. And the next thing you know, Angelina may be partying. Points Blank Experience may be partying. Wiley Hustle may be partying. Miss Drinker may be partying. It ain't gonna always be a party on the surface when you come in here.
Right.
But I want people to come here on this channel. I want people to feel free to put whatever they want. I mean, you know, Points Blank Travel is about credit. Points Blank Finance is about crypto and investing in stocks. This channel is about people feeling at home and just being themselves. And I want to take the time right now to once again, y'all, if y'all just coming in, we got 9 real homies in the crib. The numbers keep going up and down. I want to thank my daughter for taking time out of her busy schedule to even be here tonight. I don't give a damn if she got an avatar or a face up there. I don't care about that.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. And I just want people to know that it's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to be in a party vibe. It's okay for whatever reason you come here. Just know it's safe to come here.
Yes.
And that's all that matters.
Say that again, Drake. Say that again.
It does not matter what the reasoning is. Just know it's safe to come here. Period.
People, and y'all, I'm gonna say this again, man. I might have to put my damn avatar up in a minute. To have my daughter over here spitting this knowledge. Let me get back in these comments, man. To have on here spitting.
Okay, because we don't need you up now.
Oh no! It's priceless,
We
man. I
supposed to be the
no. I
host.
know you. She gonna get in my butt.
You the host. We
Well,
the home for
but you
other
just
people
said
to
a while
come and
ago
be
you can take
vulnerable.
over if need be.
Yes, and I can. Look, I got you and you got me, and that's okay. If
All
you
right,
need a
I'm good.
moment, step away, and I got it. I got it.
See what she said? She got it, and that's what I'm saying, man. I love
Trust
boy.
and believe. I got it.
Hey, y'all, don't get offended when I say I love this girl. She's a grown ass woman, but she'll always be my little girl. So thank you so much, Wiley Hustle, sending healing vibes your way. Wiley Hustle said, listen, we got 5 kids, and I call all of them and make sure I know their whereabouts. I wouldn't be nothing without them. Ooh.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. And that is amazing.
Y'all, Trap Vision 3D, Wiley Hustle. Check them out. And listen, oh no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. And Angelina said, you have 5 children, Wiley Hustle. I didn't know that. Yes, ma'am. 4 boys and 1 girl. Oh man, I didn't know.
I know that girl. I know that girl is super spoiled. Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
honey. I know that girl is super spoiled.
Hey, Mika. So the grandbaby, is that your daughter's grandbaby? The grandbaby that y'all, the man, I don't know. It's the one y'all just had. The one y'all just had a few months ago. Is that your daughter's baby? And Wiley Hustle said from 26 to 16.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Daddy, did the Griffins have their baby or no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh man, let me see if I can find it. Yes, they had their. It's a light-skinned Joe.
It's a boy?
Yeah, it's a boy. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold
Okay.
on, man.
Because I was waiting for that. I was waiting to hear about that.
Hold up, let me.
What you gonna text me?
No,
Send
I'm
me a
gonna show
picture.
you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show. Well, they don't mind because they put it on
Oh, okay.
YouTube.
Oh.
He getting older, and now you can see.
Oh, I hope he chunky. Oh yes, I love me a chunky baby.
Well, he kind of long.
Well, I like long babies too. I just prefer them chunky with the
Let
little fat
me.
jaws.
Man, where was that? Well, it had to be on here. Y'all bear with me, man. I'm trying to find this. So we got
I'm
seven.
sorry, guys. I just really want to see this baby.
No, no, man, they good. They'll be all
I've
right.
been waiting on this. I just really
Oh,
want to
I
see
can't
this little
believe.
baby. I did not know. I didn't know.
See, that ain't the picture. No, it might. Well, that's one of them, but it might have been a story. I think it was a story. Let me see. Let me see. Now their stories done died out. So
You may
let
have
me
to just
see.
text it to me because I did not know they had oh.
I'm gonna try to hold this here in place. Oh my goodness, it ain't gonna work because it won't.
Just you could just wait till after. I was just
No,
curious.
I'm gonna try to show you. He 4 weeks old. Yeah, you got to see it like this, cause uh,
Okay. Did it? Oh, oh, he is long.
yeah, but
Okay.
it's kind of blurry because the way I'm.
He cute though. He is
Yeah,
long.
but they had a picture today. He looked so. I guess it was a story because it's an angle. Oh no, that's yeah, that's when he was born. He looked just like Joe. Can you see it, Drake?
Yeah, it's cute. He cute.
Yeah, yeah,
That's adorable.
yeah, he. But if you did you see the video when they she was in labor and they had the baby?
No, I didn't see any of that. That's why I'm asking. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay. I'm gonna have to see you
did
that
you
video.
have it?
Well, I'm just gonna say it had me crying. I think it had everybody watching it crying. I want to say this here real quick for anybody. If
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
don't know Keep It Up with the
excited.
Griffins, I'm gonna say first and foremost, Christy was a trooper during that, y'all. She was. I'm not gonna get into details. They had to shift gears. Matter of fact, I wish I had a if any member of the alliance is in here tonight, please drop that link. And if not, I will pull it up personally. I'll drop it my damn self. Um, they had to shift gears. There were some complications, and all I can say is any child that has a and they ain't the only ones. Don't think I'm saying this. Their children are blessed to have Christy Griffin as a mother. That damn Joe Griffin got to be the father of the millennium. That brother, the stuff he did, I know I didn't do as a father. I mean, he did a part in this video. I might play that. Matter of fact, I am, because this right here, since my daughter hasn't seen it, and I'm gonna make y'all go back and watch it all, and y'all need to tap into them because they're fun. Let me pull it up. Let me find it. It's gonna be tough. They do so many videos. They work. Everybody, some of the hardest working man on YouTube. No, no. How to make a meal. All of this here is after Quiet Place Challenge, pop up giveaway. Man, I can't now. I don't see it. All the newborn baby Drew's first live. Baby Drew. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's got 7,000 views.
Did you know that you can make a
You still there, Drake?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's got 7,000. I'm gonna have to play this here.
full-time income from YouTube
And I'm gonna have to try to
without
find
ever
it's a
trying to
certain
grow
part.
your own channel?
I'm not playing it
It's
all.
true.
Y'all gotta go
Back
watch
in
it on your
2020,
own.
I made over $4 million.
Y'all gotta watch it on your own, but
And I'm on
It said this is part of labor. It's a certain part. I got
it wrapped around them
hold
pretty
up.
good.
I got it. I'm gonna share my screen, and hopefully I don't get emotional. I'm gonna share the screen, but Drake and I will both be on here.
Okay.
We'll both be on here, and like this part right here, like I look at these two. They call me Uncle Rob, but I look at them as like kind of like my daughter and my son, my extended daughter. And I told Caleb Moore, I said, "You're my third daughter. I have Drake, I have Asia, now I have you, and now I have Christy." And I'm gonna see, make sure y'all can see this. And this, I'm not gonna play much of it because y'all gonna go watch it on your own because I'm not gonna cheat them out of the watch time. Oh man, did I do something? God dang it. Ugh. Oh, I changed the look. No, I changed the look. I changed the look. That's what it was. My finger hit the thing. So I got to share my screen again. I'm going to show you this part because this here made it real for me. And she was shaking so bad, she had to chill.
So there's a chance they might do a C-section. But we'll wait to see what happens soon. If anything changes,
I mean,
I guess we'll go from there.
And I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna go because y'all going to watch this on your own. I'm not cheating them out of their watch time.
It's like not cool. Just I guess the medicine they gave
Boy, I can't watch this. I can't. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put my avatar on while I'm watching this. I can't. I can, but I'm gonna pause this because I'm looking for a certain spot. It should be right around here. I'm skipping all this for a reason. This is deep right here. I'm gonna pause this here. What Joe is doing right here is and man, he's showing videos of reflecting on and this video is 36 minutes, so I'm only gonna show y'all about 2 minutes. And when I get to this part, actually I will bring myself on. As a real man, and I've never went through this. I have 2 daughters, but I've never experienced what he about to experience. Shame on me, but he's about to reflect. And I already told Meet and I for the Meet and I Awards, this definitely was a video of the year. And I know they're already nominated for Channel of the Year, and I'm pretty sure they will win. I'm the reigning Meet and I Channel of the Year. But anyway, enough talking. Let me play this, man. I'm gonna take me back. I'm gonna put my avatar back up here because this is very, very, for me, it's very emotional. For me, it is. I mean,
yeah, I want to see.
His editing is off the chain.
It is. It is.
these this editing. I'm in pouring down with you.
Yes, I had to mute. I'm like, listen. Oh God.
This by far is the video of the year.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It's a boy, it's a boy, it's a boy. The Griffin's got.
This dude is the man of the year.
He did that.
How he recorded this in the damn hospital, I don't know.
He did that. Honestly, he did
It's gonna show an ad. I'm gonna
They
skip
did
the ad.
that.
Need help
Skip
writing
the
emails?
ad.
Go to
Try
WordTube
to.
and start writing with confidence. Let's rephrase.
And I'm not gonna show y'all much more. You gotta go. They got there at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and 12 hours later. I'm sure you're gonna say something, and then I'm gonna get off this.
They still taking the baby out? Or?
I feel
She's gone. They took her back for surgery. It's gonna be tough.
he worked his ass off for this, man.
It's gonna be tough. They took her back for C-section to the OR. Going to get her prepped. They'll come back and get me in a little bit, but it's still tough. It's almost like not even gonna say that. They took her back to the OR to get prepped for surgery, and they're gonna come back and get me in a little bit. The baby's umbilical cord is wrapped around him, so vaginal birth is not an option anymore. So we're gonna have to do C-section.
Tune in for the rest of it, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
hoping and praying that all goes well with that. We'll see.
You gotta tune in for yourself for the rest of it.
Go over to their channel.
Huh?
I said, yes, go over to their channel so you can see what happens.
Oh man, hold up.
That was amazing, though.
I don't know how he did that freaking video.
I do not know either. He is a trooper because I was like on pins and needles. I'm like, okay, what is it? Is the baby coming now? Is the baby coming now? Is the baby coming now? Like, oh God.
Well, if you watch the rest of it, y'all gonna see you ain't gonna see the birth, you ain't gonna see the C-section, but they cut out that and they show the baby coming out, the first breath, everything. Everything. As a matter of fact, let me put that. I'm tripping, y'all. Let me put that. Oh man, I probably never watched that again. That
I don't even know what made me ask about that. I just know I was
well, you
thinking.
didn't know I
I'm
was
like,
about to show
I
all that.
hadn't been here in a second, so I'm like, okay, well, did they have a baby? What? Like, what's going on? Oh, but it's good. Sorry, everybody, for the all, but just all.
Everybody said, oh. You can see the comment.
No,
Yeah.
I'm telling them because all I keep saying is all. But I can't help it. Like, it's an all moment all the way around. It's so
Angelina
beautiful.
said, that's so, man, you know,
It's
I think
beautiful.
the crazy part is and Drika's a mother. Any woman that go through birth, it's amazing, but we used to didn't have the technology that can put it on camera like that, put it on film.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's what it's like, and I'm over here, man. I'm all effed up right now. Ain't gonna
Torn up.
lie.
Yes,
Ain't
I
gonna
could
lie.
tell. I could tell.
You say you could tell?
Yes, yes.
Um, because they're young, probably about my daughter's age. I rock with them. I rock with my daughter. She rock with me. Um, when I look at stuff like that, it made me want. I'm gonna tell you what it made me want to do. It made me want to go out and hustle 10 times harder,
Mhm.
so Drika can have whatever she want, and my extended family, the Griffins, Kayla Moore. Like I want Drika to be the. I want to create such a freaking empire. When I leave, I want her to run this mother. Y'all know the rest of it. And if she said, "I don't feel like doing this, I'm tired of it," that's her. That's her prerogative. But I want her to leave her such an empire. Um, but I also want people like, and I want Drika to take Trey, my grandson, her son, under her tutelage, and he run it with her.
Mhm.
And I also want people like the Griffins, and right now, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna come back on the screen to say this. Actually, I'm gonna take a break. That'll give y'all a good cliffhanger. I'm gonna come back on the screen to say what I used to want and what I want now. I will give y'all a little idea of what I'm gonna say. I used to want all this ish for me. I used to be a selfish mother. I used to want everything for me. I wanted it all to be for Rod. Rod wanted to be rich. Rod wanted to have this, that, and the third. I don't care about that shit now. Excuse my language. We talk about generational wealth. I have points blank finance, and I was so pissed off the other night, man. And I am gonna come out the screen before I'm going back and forth. I'm gonna wait. I did about six crypto transactions, and like 6 different videos for points blank finance, and I'm like, damn. And y'all, when I make investments, I don't make them to grow money and spend it. I'm wondering if I ever even spend this money, and I'm praying
Mhm.
not, because I want Trika to have it. I want Trey to have it. I want Asia to have it. I want Sienna to have it. I want Orion to have it. And those are my 2 daughters and my grandkids. But
Mhm.
first and foremost, I want my daughters. That's where it starts. Asia don't know points blank nothing. Drinker is. Tawana, I was on the Tawana event show today, and she was like, create evergreen content, because it's just like a musician. Your content will always be watchable. You always get paid. One thing, I'm off tomorrow. I ain't got to go to work tomorrow. One thing I'm gonna research tomorrow is how do I pass my Google AdSense down to my daughter? How do I pass it down to her? And I'm talking about Drika, the one that's on here with me.
Mhm.
We just watched something, ladies and gentlemen, of a child. Y'all got to watch the rest of it on your own, but
Something amazing.
we watched the
That was
upbringing of a
amazing.
child being brought into this earth. But let me hit y'all with something. Once that child's brought into this earth, it doesn't stop. What do we do as they keep growing? And I remember making a statement, man, I can't wait till my kids get 18 because they're grown. It doesn't stop then. I still worry about my daughter. I still talk to my daughter. My daughter's on my show now. I'm still talking about leaving stuff to my daughter. It don't stop. With that being said, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I ain't gonna even sugarcoat it this time. And it's a oh my God, Lord have mercy. The comments and went ape shit. Oh man, Tawana, I didn't even know you were here. Y'all, I'm going back up. Tawana, I didn't know you were here. Oh my God, my sister's here. I didn't even know you was here.
Hello, everyone. I can't see who else here, but just hello.
She said, I just be in the bushes. Oh, I didn't know you was here. Y'all, you know how good it feels.
Come out them bushes, honey, and say hello.
I got all my sisters here tonight. First of all, I got my daughter here, my main sister. I got Wiley Hustle here. I got Rhea Sunshine here. Napcho Laricia, Honorable Angelina Nordstrom. I got all my sisters in the house tonight, man. And I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna come back on the screen. That video, man. And I
It
dropped
was amazing. It was amazing.
Y'all, we need to. Y'all hear me all the time, and people ask me how I do it. Right? How you run 3 damn channels? Look at the other side of that screen. Matter of fact, let me take this damn thing down. Look at that name on the other side of the screen, Miss Jerika. That's how I run 3 effing channels.
And I be trying to figure it out too. I'm like, how do you have the time?
You make the time.
How do you have the time to do all of these? Stay sane, have a podcast. Like, what in the world?
I'll
And
tell you
what
though, a lot of it
world
got to
do
do
you
with
have time?
a lot of it. Believe it or not, y'all, I'm gonna hit y'all with something a little different right now. Rod, how do you do this? A lot of it ain't even you. It ain't. And when I say you, a lot of it ain't Rod.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 90% of it ain't Rod. Rod, how do you do this? Y'all, the people. The people keep me grinding.
The
I went to
expert.
Tawana's live today. Tawana had like the same amount of people I got in this, like 6, 7 people. Do y'all know 3 people subscribed to me from her live?
Mm.
And I was telling Sheldon, I'm like, man, I'm tired. I don't know if I'm going live tonight. I saw that number go about to 20. I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. My daughter coming here with me tonight unexpectedly. Y'all, Rod, how do you do this? How do you run Points Blank Travel? You're gonna be on Cooking with the Catchers tomorrow. You might go live on Points Blank Travel tomorrow night. You might shoot a video tomorrow for Points Blank Travel. You're on Points Blank Experience tonight. You're probably somewhere tomorrow do a Points Blank Fighter. How do you do it, y'all? Y'all, I'm gonna go to the restroom after I say this here, but y'all, it's 2 reasons I'm able to do this. First and foremost, God. Second, y'all. Third, I'm just a vessel in between the 2. Ooh, Lord, do I need to say that again?
Absolutely.
First and foremost, God. Second, y'all. Third, I'm just a vessel in between the 2. With that being said, your boy, and y'all, hey, Drinker, you can talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about till I come back. Once I come back, I'm gonna put me on the screen. I'm giving the show to my daughter, and she can talk about whatever she want to talk about. This my ride or die right here, man. This girl here is my ride or die. She's my ride or die. So, baby, it's all you. I'll be back.
I was thinking more like we could go to commercial. Our own commercial.
What commercial we going to?
Whatever you want to put it on, whatever song you want to drop.
All right. Well, you know what? I got one, but I don't want to mess up my. It's only 5 people. I don't want to, but yeah, I will put it on a commercial, y'all.
Okay.
And it'll give her, maybe she need to go to the restroom or something. I'm gonna put this right here. Y'all give it a second. It's 5 real homies in the crib. Hopefully I come back and it's still 5 real homies in the house. Okay. Give me a second. I ain't gonna be gone that long though. It ain't gonna be the whole song. You may have to mute your mic, Trish.
Okay. I was just saying I like that song.
Ain't about to make me sick. And we back, baby. Where my glasses at? 'Cause I ain't- All right, I can't find them. All right, we back, man. We got 5 real homies still in the crib. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna bring me back on the screen, man. I can't stay off here long. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Points Blank Experience. I am your host that sometimes does the most. I am your boy Rod. And in case you just joined in, we are on the Points Blank Experience PBE Live with my baby, my young lady, my daughter, my queen of all queens, and it is my baby Drika. And y'all, I'm gonna say baby, but she's a grown ass woman. Don't be acting fool now. Don't be over here tripping. And I am gonna read these comments. Oh man, and y'all, I'm tripping because I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30 I gotta go to see my PCP. All we do is talk about everything but what's wrong with me. And I pay $20 copay. I'll be there 40 minutes and then I leave. So I got to do that tomorrow. Then I have a Points Blank travel PBT video I need to shoot. And I have a Points Blank finance video I need to shoot. Hold on. Y'all, that's amazing. That's beautiful to have such a loving family. You have a 26-year-old. I thought you were in your early 30s. While yeah, she does look like that. Listen, I love everyone until they cross me. Y'all don't mess with Mika. Don't mess with Mika. Don't mess with Mika. She look everyone until they cross her. Facts. Don't mess with Angelina either. I'm far from early 30s. Thanks. I'll definitely, that compliment. Yeah, you're right. Safe place. My sons. Yeah, she's got a grandbaby, man. Beautiful grandbaby. Beautiful. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Yes, man. Angelina, yes, a baby girl. She got one daughter, now she got a baby girl. So it's 2 girls in the family. Trap over there living a life because he got 4 sons. Keeping Up with Griffin, baby. Look, just like Joe. Yes, just like Joe. Just like Joe. Congrats on the brand new grandbaby. How old is she? Wally Hustle, if you still in here. You're welcome at Wally Hustle. And I ain't gonna be here much longer. I'm gonna get off here and holler at my daughter shortly. If she's still, I know she gotta work. You gotta work tomorrow. It's only 11 o'clock. I must have started this early. This ain't like a PBT live. PBT live be going 3, 4, 5. And then Bella joined me. And boy, we be on here for 5 hours. I ain't talked to her this evening. I need to let me check my phone. She might have hit me up. Oh man. Oh, and y'all, I spoke it. Should have been in bed. Yo, why am I reading this out loud? Oh man.
What?
Bella just hit me.
Oh, okay. Tell her we said hello.
All right, I'll tell her. I don't even know when she hit me. She editing a video. And she said, I thought you was taking, I told her I was taking a break from live stream, so, but not from, y'all bear with me here. Who knows when she sent this? Because I had hit up earlier. I'm trying to edit this video. I'm on with Drika, and she said, y'all bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm on with Drika, and she's going to tell you hello. I didn't know she was still up trying to edit a video. And I thought, well, that was 25 minutes ago. She might not even be on anymore. I don't know. And I'm going to drop the link in case. And yes, Drew has Joe's nose and eye, but the rest is all Chrissy. Yeah, his skin tone, nose and eyes. What else he got left? You got Drika. Goddamn. You got Joe's hair. Drika has some
Don't
long,
put no
pretty
more
hair.
babies
She
on
still
me.
got long, pretty
Don't
hair.
put no more babies on me. No sir.
When she was a baby, she had all these little ponytail things, and her mom used to put all these barrettes in her hair. And man, don't y'all make me go get that picture.
Please don't. Please do not.
I won't.
We know you will. Oh God.
Y'all, that is a picture. In this picture, I have another one that's blown out. I redid it once I saw it, but I haven't. But that is a picture of me when I was 8 and Drika when she was 7.
Why in the world would you do that? At
And
least I had long hair.
She's gonna be fussing at me.
No, I had long, beautiful hair. You know,
Yeah,
a big country bow, but long, beautiful hair.
You still have long, beautiful hair.
And do, but that picture was awful. I was negative. Oh Lord.
You was 7. What'd you expect? Drew is
No.
a star in his own right. He has a lot of personalities. His newborn, yes.
Oh.
It was a great childbirth video, yes. Chrissy, a champ to be smiling up and about so soon after a C-section, having to
yes. C-sections are awful. Yes.
Oh, wow, that's good for you. I'm a ray of sunshine. Ray of sunshine. I like how you broke them initials down. You like PBT now, baby. You got them initials. You big once you get them initials, PBT. And that is a link for that video if y'all want to see the entire video. Oh man, I had a Cecilia with my last son, Drika. No, my girl is a spoiled. The baby boy is rotten, but all my kids. So who's the baby? Wally Hustle is so I guess your son. All my kids are spoiled. Okay. Tawana, man, I dropped a link. If I don't know if you still in here, you can come up too. I mean, we're gonna be getting out of here shortly. I just be in the bushes, and then Drika said, "Come out them damn bushes." Oh. Y'all, this girl here is somebody y'all want to know. I got country right there. This girl here, but when she said, "Hey, beautiful niece," laughing, she's talking to Drika. Drika, she got like it is 4 channels. I say 3, but it's 4 channels. But Tawana got like She the reason I got in the podcast. Hey, Tawana, I'm gonna give you a call tomorrow, if you're still on. And when I first got on, Tawana was like, "Oh, you have the voice, brother, bro, you got the voice, you got," and she has a beautiful voice. Drika got that same damn voice, the same voice, the same, not Tawana's voice, but that same. Uh, oh man, I didn't know. I thought it was four. It is four channels. Okay, last one was on for 6 months. Oh, both of you are so adorable as babies. Yep. But I'm gonna drink and go
Thank
kill me,
you.
but yeah.
It's cute or whatever. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute.
And how you know you're snuggled to? Your mouth was closed.
You know,
You just remember,
it's cute though.
y'all. That picture is in my office. Why when not in the summer, but in the winter when it's cold, and I edit my videos, it's in my office, and I look at that all the time, man, and it's amazing just to see the growth in your children. Um,
It's amazing.
it's a. I'm trying to see this woman here. Oh, she's seen just now, Mom. And Bella gonna make me call her ass out. Bella, where you at?
Okay, that's what I was just thinking. Like, where's she at?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her something here.
It's
Well,
probably
it
late.
is 12 o'clock
Where
there,
she
so
is
yeah,
though.
she
Yeah,
probably
I was
need to
thinking
be
that
asleep.
it's probably late where she is. So.
Tawana said drop the link. Oh snap!
Okay, yes,
That's what
honey,
I'm talking
join
about.
us. Join
That's what I'm
us.
talking about. I'm dropping it right. Oh no, that ain't that. That's a link to the Griffiths. Let me drop it. Now, Tawana, I pray, man. Me and Tawana, and y'all, this woman here, you go when you hear the voice.
I want
She
to hear it. I
she
want to
has
hear it.
she has the Bella do too. I mean, they all have the voice, but baby, you got it. You got it. There it is, Tawana. I just dropped a link right there. It's coming right now. I'm texting. But come on for 6. Y'all gotta bear with me. I got a lot going on here. All right, Tawana, I just dropped it. I'll come up to say hi real quick. All right, well, hell, real quick. When real quick? Tomorrow sometime? So Tawana, you know I'm gonna talk shit.
Dang, give her time now.
No, she coming up with Avatar. But Tawana was dropping boulders today. She did a live today about YouTube and when you first starting. I'm tripping. We got 4 real homies in there. It could be me, Drika, Tawana, and whoever else. And Angelina. It could just be 4 of us. I don't know. YouTube is finicky, man. If I do chop it up with Rod, it'd be like 50 people to hear it. If I do, Tawana, I see you. Man, please tell me all your shit working. Tawana, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh!
Yes, voice. Yes, voice. Honey.
You working with you, sis?
Drika, hi. I've been wanting to meet you ever since the first time you came on the show. I was like, she's so pretty.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you.
So,
yes, I'm in love with this voice already, honey.
well, thank you. You know what? It's a Southern girl church voice. You know, that's all it is. My mama been having me singing since I was 5 years old, and that's just what it is. So, Southern preacher's kid, all like in the church.
I hear it. I hear it.
Man.
I definitely hear it.
Oh man! So I've been trying to get you down for like weeks. What's up? Like,
You know what? I was just tripping
She,
because I was on the live and
look,
they
she
like,
don't get
oh,
like a day off.
hey, Tawana, you
Wait,
was
you
like,
don't have a
bro, we
day
gotta
off.
call
What is it? Yeah, I
Tawana.
mean, seriously, I haven't been on your show. You haven't been on my show. Like, are you ghosting me? Like, what's up?
No, I'm not ghosting you, but man, you be going live you be going live when the brother at work is, I be at work. I can't go like today. I felt so bad. Well, I felt bad the last time today. I was like, oh man, hopefully she get it. Cause I don't get out work till like 5:30, some days 9, but I can tell you when, and then we can just
Okay,
link up. But
yeah, we can go from there because I know sometimes I go in early or whatever because I have the podcast too. And then
Mm,
Vlogtober is coming up. And so on my beauty channel, I'm having to do content for that so I'm not behind. So I go live a little bit early sometimes so I can get the podcast out and so I can do the other channel stuff.
I was telling Drika Tawana because she had some concerns with YouTube with the different personalities, and her and we're gonna still do it. I just got figured out a show on this channel, but I realized tonight just looking at her avatar, like she has the voice. And what did I tell you when I first read it?
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my God, you have the voice! I love your voice! Oh my God!"
So funny. He was like,
and you
"Are you
do.
real?" I'm like, "Yeah." Thank you. I
Yeah, I was
appreciate it.
sure. Yeah, and
I've been podcasting since like 2005. I started on Blog Talk Radio. Um, and so yeah, I'm not saying I love it more than YouTube, but it's just I don't know. I just love podcasting. I love it.
like your live you did today was so informative, and I get pissed because it wasn't. And I said, I
Thank
don't know if
you.
it was the time, I don't know if it was the topic, but like you said, you were talking about Tim Norman, and people want to hear about Tim Norman, and Drika, this
Yeah.
woman here, Drika is master. She already know the hot topics. She know the hot topics. It's just a
Shoot, if
matter
you
of
got
doing it.
the
But
hot, if you got the hot topics, then it's time to roll.
hey, can you
I
tell her
try.
again, Tuan? I don't think she heard you.
I try. You know.
I don't
Listen,
think she
if
heard
you
you.
got hot topics, you will have a hot channel. Trust me. You'll get that from 25 to 35 year age group that always online, and sometimes the young people because they love to hear about the gossip in the streets, in the celebrity street.
Hmm.
So if you know about hip hop, if you know about all the stuff that's going on, your channel will be popping in no time.
If y'all haven't tapped into to the Tawana Yvette show, I got to make sure the Tawana, because she got multiple channels. Man, y'all, she
Yeah,
killed it.
that's my
I was
main
in one of the
channel.
live streams, and she had like 600 and some people, 500 and some people in the live. I wouldn't be able to handle that. I would.
Yeah, that
I'm be honest. I would.
I right. That was a low number that night. I didn't schedule that. It was just impromptu.
Okay.
But if I'm talking about man, R. Kelly, anybody like that, Kelly Price, if I'm talking about any black celebrity, it's gonna be over 1,000 people in the chat.
Yes. Yes.
And
Like
she be
just in the
killing me,
chat.
y'all.
And
She
so
was
I
like,
don't get all of them.
call me.
I don't get all the
I'll
comments,
be
but
one
I
longer, but later, like I told her tonight, I said, I'm thinking about going live. If I don't, I'll call you. And I'm so blessed that she came in here. I didn't know she was gonna pop in the live. Oh man, hold on. My Siri's on. Um, yeah, they might be broadcasting over the internet. Hold on.
oh
There you
Lord.
go. But she is always so helpful. And she pulled up on something, and I'm not gonna talk about it tonight. Y'all gotta go watch her live that she did today. But she pulled some up on the end of her live. And I'm like, hey, yo, I was just there. And it's amazing how great minds think alike. Twana, did you leave?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. You just ain't got no picture no more. And I was
Mm-mm.
like, it's amazing how great minds think alike. Uh, oh, I got to read this here. No, it didn't. It's not that I didn't want to. And I go back. Angelina said, if you don't want to go over there to her lot in there with 500 people, that no, I was at work, man, and I could, but
Well,
I'm one of them.
Angelina, you are so welcome. Y'all
I,
all welcome. Come over to the chat and say hi to my people.
well, I'll tell you what time I get
The
off, sis.
teacups
But
be live now.
I'll
The
definitely
teacups
check
be
it out.
live. They be going in.
so,
Come on
Drika, you will go
over.
over there. Hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I'll go
I
over
got
there
a
and check it
question.
out.
I got a question. I got a question.
I think that's what it is.
I'm,
Rod has stage fright.
oh hell no, I ain't got no damn stage. I'm
Not
over
with
at
his
work.
audience.
Trust me.
It's just with new audiences. But not
No,
with his
trust
Right.
me.
audience now.
Trust me. I
He
will
good
come
with
up on
his people.
anybody. No, I will come up on anybody's live. You just been going live when it's been jumping during the day, and I be at work. Now I'm off on Wednesdays, so if you
Okay.
go live tomorrow with 500 people in there, trust me, I'll be up there. I'm
I was
off on.
thinking about it. I was thinking about it because Tim's attorneys filed an injunction. They want a new trial. So I was thinking about going live tomorrow, talking about it.
Who who is
Okay.
wait, no
So
who?
Tim
Tim
Norman.
Spill some
Norman.
tea, sis.
He's the
What who?
Yeah, he's if you don't know who Tim Norman is, he is the son of Robbie Montgomery. She owns Sweetie Pies in St. Louis, and she is a multimillionaire. She used to be a background singer for Tina and Ike Turner. Her lungs collapsed, and she had to quit singing, but she started cooking soul food. So she owns a chain of soul food restaurants, and her son allegedly set up the murder of his nephew, Andre
Oh,
Montgomery.
you talking about Miss
Yeah,
Robbery
Miss
is
Robbie. I
Yeah.
bet say Drake. I
yes.
know damn well you know
Mhm.
about that.
Okay.
And so
Okay. Okay.
his trial already happened. He was found guilty,
Yes.
and his attorneys immediately filed paperwork to have a new trial because they tried to
Mm.
get it thrown out, and the judge said no. So now they're pushing for a new trial.
Oh wow.
Hold on, I gotta
Yeah.
pull these up real quick, y'all.
That's crazy.
Uh, I gotta pull these up real quick. Thank you so much for the invitation, Honorable
You're
Angelina. Thank
welcome.
you. And yo,
You-
Angelina, this is a real invitation, man. Tawana is the truth. We did a podcast together. She is the reason I created my podcast. I'm still sucking. I would love once I get Drika into the podcast thing, and I will
Yes.
always credit Tawana for that because Tawana, we would
Thank
podcast,
you.
but
Oh.
just hearing your voice, Tawana, hearing Trika's voice, and not seeing her, just hearing her avatar, it
Could you
is amazing.
imagine the podcast?
Could I imagine what,
We
sweetie?
could have
It
it
would be amazing.
going. Could you imagine?
It would
Could
be
you
amazing,
imagine?
honey. It would be amazing.
No, I don't know if I can, man.
Come on now.
I'm listening. It seemed like it got a little robotic. Can you hear me,
Yes,
Tawana?
it did. It
Oh,
did.
yeah, I can
No,
hear
I can
you.
hear you. Okay, got it. Yeah, man.
Okay.
No, I can't imagine. So, can I imagine you and Drika doing a podcast?
Us, we together, the family, us,
Oh yeah.
we.
Yes,
Ooh,
yes.
ooh, yeah, that would be fire. That
Yes,
yeah,
I was
all of us.
thinking
That would
about that.
ooh. What we gonna do?
That
We,
would
we
be
ain't doing it on my damn
amazing.
channel. I ain't got no viewers, so we gonna do it on your channel.
We're gonna get you some viewers.
We could do a
We're gonna get you
feature.
some
We
viewers.
could do a feature or something.
That's
Just
right.
to
What you
see,
need to
tap in and
do,
see how it go.
I've been trying to school you, bro. We're gonna get you some viewers. We're gonna get you some subscribers.
Well,
Just
I need
go
to come to your channel. I'm just
we
saying
could
that.
just watch the YouTube live I did today. I gave away all my secrets.
I watched it. I was
So
in it. Remember? I
I'll
was
I
in it.
gave
watch
away
it.
I gave
Definitely
away
will.
all my secrets, and
Yeah, you
so
did. You showed a lot of stuff. Hey,
everybody who
Tawana,
wants to
you
know
got a
how to
new
grow you,
subscriber, Tawana.
I do. All right. Thank you,
Wiley
Wiley.
Hustle. Subscribe.
Wiley
Yeah. And
Hustle.
that's my fam right there. That's my fam.
Thank you.
Sweetie Pies in St. Louis closed down permanently. Oh, what did it?
The
Oh,
upper crust.
really?
Yeah, the upper crust did close down. There's a VA hospital that lot, bought that property, so she sold out. Um, she made a lot of money from selling that property, so the upper crust is closed down permanently.
I know Coco TTV, who's part of the alliance, just went to the Sweetie Pies in Jackson. She just did a video last week, and to me, when you have those sublet areas, they just don't do the same as the original. That's just me, though.
But it was some whispers in the bushes that he was planning to do something to his mom.
Yeah,
What?
Just like he,
he had $1 million policy out
yeah,
on his mom as well as
yeah.
Andre, and
And she was next or something,
that's what they say. It's
allegedly.
alleged, but
Allegedly,
he
yeah.
would never say that. He would never
Mm,
go to that extent. And
right.
they ask me the same thing every live stream. Is she paying for his attorney's fees? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She was supposed to take the stand. She didn't. Tim took the stand instead of her. So I don't know what they got going on. I don't know.
Hey, for
Listen,
anybody that's watching the replay, and most of the people that are in here right now, I'm not gonna say everyone. Please, y'all, please, please, please. Her story is phenomenal. Her story is it's I can't even. I'm almost speechless. I can't describe it. Please check out the Honorable Angelina Nordstrom. She said, "I want viewers and subscribers as well,"
We
and
can get you. We can get
that's
you there.
humble. That's humble. But if you look at her content, it is off the chain.
I have to check
Her,
that out.
her content is off the chain. I watched her trailer. I still because I refuse to just play her docu series. I want to watch it, and I've been quite busy, man. So please, I'm not gonna. And I love when I see this. Just subscribe to you at the Tawana Event Show. So okay, so y'all, I went to Tawana. I went to
Thank
Tawana.
you.
And I got 3 subscribers. And I told your favorite cousin, like, yo, I went into one and your favorite cousin said, hey, he said, hey, your sister live right now. He texted me. He said, your sister live right now. I'm like, who?
Oh,
He said, Tawana. I'm like, for real? Because I be at work. And I jumped over there and I went in there and I just said, hey, Tawana. And she said, yo, my bro is in the house. Y'all, this is my sister right here. Seriously. But the way
The
she make it
support is
sound like,
amazing.
she make me sound like we related. And we are. We are.
they
But I
do.
don't make it sound as good as she make it sound.
I think
So
I think the teacups
I feel
think
like I've
he's like,
done. Go
yeah,
ahead, Tawana.
I said I think the teacups do. They think you're my real brother.
They do, man. They do. Because you like, yo, this is my brother. And then you're a drinker, got that damn podcast.
I
This
was
is my
about to say,
brother.
listen, I got so many YouTube cousins and uncles and brothers, and I don't even
Yes,
know where half of these people. But I'm just like, hey, brother, hey, cousin, hey, I love it. Like,
right.
support, support, support. I'll
And
take it from anywhere and everywhere.
But every time I see Rod, I said, "That's my big brother." Y'all say hi, and they're all like, "Hey, big brother," and I'm like, "See, Rod,
yeah,
they
and I
like
can't do it like
Beautiful.
you."
you. They be like, hey, brother. And they say, oh, so from now on, I'm gonna have to come up with something. I'm gonna practice tomorrow.
It's
And y'all,
beautiful.
hey,
It's a
y'all, this is
beautiful
my
thing.
sister right here, man. I ain't gonna say from where, but you got it. But Tawana, you have a art to what you do. You have this ish down pat.
Thank you.
Let's be real about that. You have this
Aw,
game, you have this social media game down because
I
you're like,
try.
no, this is my brother. Brother, I love you. I'm over here.
Don't
I'm at
she have
work.
such a calm voice? Oh God.
Trigger. I was at work.
Such
I
a
was at work.
yoga voice. It's so yoga. I mean, I just want to go and get in a downward dog position and just, you know.
Oh my God.
Trigger, I was at work. I was like, wait a minute, man. She got everybody thinking I'm really her brother. Yo, this is
Oh
cool.
my
But
God.
so right now, y'all, the score is 3. Y'all, I gotta tie this score up. I'm telling you, I wish it was more. I wish this was on Points Blank Travel. The score is now 3 subscribers for Rod on Tawana's channel, 2 subscribers for Tawana's on Rod's channel. Can we get her a 3rd subscriber tonight, please? I gotta tie. I don't have to, but I want
Aw,
to.
so
But I'm gonna
sweet.
tell you,
Thank
this
you.
woman has 12,500 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
12,000.
solidified. Yes,
Ugh.
ma'am.
Hey, I be trying.
And man, she's a beat. And what's crazy, man, and it kind of go along with what I said earlier. She always tell me she always tell me, and Tawana, I'm not gonna get emotional, but she always tell me, call me, bro. Call me. Call me if you
I
have a question.
do.
Just call me.
Mm,
And
that's so
I
sweet.
always like, I used to say, well, I don't want to bug you. And lately I just been busy. But and then even the next day, when I said, well, I was busy, I didn't want to bug. Call me, bro. And the day in her life,
Yeah,
she like,
I don't know
you
why
need to call. She got in my
he
ass. She was
always
like,
thinks he's bugging me. Like you're not bugging me. Like I work a lot, but the phone is right here. Like you're not bugging me.
Oh, that's sweet.
Just call. Like when you have questions and stuff. I mean, I haven't been on YouTube that long, but I know some stuff. I mean, pick up the
Yes.
phone, call your
uh,
sister, and be like, "Hey, sis, I got a question."
but you know what? I don't be having a question, but what I really do need to do though, all bull ish aside, sometimes I don't have a question, but what I do need to do is pick up the phone and just call you and say, hey, how you doing?
Yeah, that would be nice.
True. True.
What's what's up, big head? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't
Right.
have to. But I'm not. But people don't believe it. People don't believe this. I know. This young lady right here is gonna have something to say about this. Believe it or not, I'm not a phone person. But she was like, Dad, I'm about to get out here because you
I
just
was
be
just like,
talking.
who, Mr.
Right,
Long-winded, who and
because
where and why? You
I'm
know
I
you
I
is
agree. I'm in total agreement with you, Dree. Because listen, the
Mr.
brother can talk.
Long-winded. He
I can
know
talk,
he
but
Listen,
is. He know he wrong for that lie he just told the people.
baby, I'm
Cause
don't
talking.
he
ever, don't ever get in the pulpit because the sermon will never end. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
he will go on for days and days and days
No,
and
no.
days.
Okay, it's always I'm finna get out of here, and then we got a whole nother
Child,
conversation. Be
child,
on the
we
No,
phone
finna
for
we
hours.
finna
Like
end it 30 times before we actually end it. Fooling with him.
no.
exactly,
No,
exactly.
I don't even know why I said this to y'all too.
Dad, you need to take accountability because you know you wrong for that. You wrong for
Take
I
saying that.
but
accountability,
listen,
sir.
no, but
Take accountability, sir.
let me go back and recover here
Yeah,
because
let us
I, am-
let us
I will talk on the phone
okay.
with people that I care about, people that I like, but I
Okay.
rarely will I initiate. If I'm feeling some kind of way, if I got a certain amount of time, I'll make a call. But Drika, you just hit me up later, Daddy. What happened? I thought you was calling. I don't. People really don't
Yeah,
believe it.
no,
I'm
that's
not a
true.
phone person. I
That's
don't
true.
pick up the phone
That's true.
and say I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call this person. I'm gonna call this person. I just want to now. And the days I feel like that, the days I feel needy and I want to just call somebody and talk, I can't think of nobody to call.
Yeah.
I be like, I want to call Drika. I just told Drika. I want to call my daughter, but I know who I'm gonna start calling. But I'm gonna start calling Tawana and Drika from now on.
Yeah. Call Tawana first and wear her out. Then
See,
call
hey,
me
see,
after.
hey, see, hey, Tawana, see what happened. See what happened. My daughter said, "Call you first." my, my daughter said, "Call you first." Call Drika. She said,
Call
"Call
Tawana
Tawana
first
first and
and
wear
wear
her
her
out."
out.
Then
I
call
ain't got
me.
You
time,
got
child. Mm-mm.
Oh damn, Tawana, we lost you. Okay. You back?
no, seriously. I just feel like it doesn't even have to be a question, but like seriously, I just like really I would love to help you grow your channel because
Well
it's
then, well then,
bomb.
well then, well, okay, okay. Hey, Tawana, I'm gonna tell you like I used to tell my aunts in Arkansas. Well, my one aunt. Well, I had a couple of them. It wasn't one. Baby, you ain't called me in I don't know how long. What goddamn? Do your phone dial out, or does it just take incoming calls?
I text you first. Every time I text you, you're at
Just
work.
call
So
me, man. I'm here by myself.
I'd
And if
be like,
I'm
call me when
recording,
you get off work.
no,
Call me.
don't be texting me. Just call me if I'm here
I
at
do.
work.
I That's what I do. I text people and be like, "Are you
And now,
busy
but
or
I'm telling
whatever?"
you, a new thing. Just
Okay. Okay. All right.
call me. If
Angelina says these YouTube streets are attractive as gold. I tend to think that everyone's on my YouTube screen and everyone I subscribe and watch is rich and famous except me. I'm totally not rich and
Oh,
famous. I told somebody else the other day. I said I'm not a millionaire yet. I'm like
But you hear her
100.
voice, y'all. You hear her voice. You thinking this. When I first heard it, I was like, oh my God. You have the voice of our voices.
Yeah.
And then when I had a chance to work with her, I think she turned it up a notch. Hey, we got points to play travel. I'm like, oh, I'm over here like, but
That's
yeah,
dope.
That's
and I
amazing.
want to, this, and I'm pissed because when I had a large crowd, Tawana was in a tornado or some kind of thunderstorm or something, so she couldn't come.
Hmm.
But sis, you are always welcome. Anytime I'm live.
Oh,
Now, if I'm
thank
doing
you.
an interview, it's different. But if it's non-interview, all you gotta do is what you did tonight. Said drop the link. It's dropped.
I'm
If
just
you,
waiting on the interview. I wanna see what you
Okay,
asking
because I'm
me.
gonna need this
I mean,
oh,
interview,
whoa. You
are
went
we
in there.
talking about
Whoa,
are we talking about YouTube? Are we talking
hold
personal?
on.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
need a
need y'all to
heads up.
schedule this. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
need y'all
hold
to
I
on.
need
schedule
a
this now.
I need a heads up so I can get myself together. Cause
Sis,
what
pump
what
your pump your. You waiting on
what?
the interview?
I mean, I'm just saying.
It's happening. It's happening. Man, if y'all hear the 5 homies in here right now, it's going down. We're going I don't when somebody said I don't wait. I know I have an interview coming up with
Child, he gonna be messaging you tomorrow with
No, because he been saying this. I gotta get
Child,
you on the show. I
no,
gotta get you on
listen,
the
he
show. And
finna
I'm
be
like,
sending you pictures tomorrow of
he
oh
tickles
God.
me. He does this all the time. I gotta get you on the show. I gotta get you on the show. And
no,
then
but
he'll get all like in his
Daddy, you been
feelings.
dropping the
You
ball. This who you
you
should have been
always
had.
no,
You
he be
miss
getting in
regular
his
voice
feelings. Talk about
herself.
every time I turn on YouTube, you working, you're on here. So, when you gonna have time for me? And I'm like, oh my
No,
God,
he
just
gonna do
tell
it.
me.
He
yo,
If
gonna
you
do it.
just tell me, then I'll put it on my schedule.
my
But
my my schedule for October should come out in the next couple of days. Uh, I'm not doing any more interviews September, but I do have the high value nurse. And I don't care if it's before or after him. I don't care. I don't have no certain time frame. But I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna go ahead and start publicizing it or advertising it tomorrow. I'm gonna
okay.
once I start
I
hey
promise
20,
you.
once I start advertising it's on like popcorn, baby. So from now,
Girl.
I'm just
He
letting you
finna go
know.
pull pictures from 1991 of you from your any of your social
I'm letting
networks.
you know
Put you
that
and
Well,
put you on there to advertise it.
I got plenty of pictures, so have at it. Do your
Child,
thing, bro.
okay, don't tell him that if you want one to be current, you better send it to him directly because he gonna pull them from 1983, and you gonna be like, why would you pull that one,
hey,
child?
Why
Because
would you
that's
do
the first one
that?
hey,
we saw.
Drink is just hey, Twitter,
Mm.
Drink is just know about what I be doing to her.
And look, and then
Facts,
they,
facts.
that
I'm speaking from personal experience. Facts.
that. Like,
You are right. You are absolutely right. I'm speaking
But Twitter,
from
it's on and
experience.
popping, sweetheart. It's on and popping. I will
I don't mind anytime you want to talk about YouTube or podcasting or making money online. That's what I was doing today. I was just like shooting the breeze. Yeah,
uh,
I
uh,
don't have any information to
we gonna shoot the breeze later, baby. We gonna shoot the breeze later, but this is gonna be a pure, unadulterated, intimate, in-depth interview slash conversation with your boy
okay.
Rob from the Punch Bank Experience,
Okay.
with your girl
We
Ty.
got it. I can do it.
Yeah, it's gonna
We can
be,
do it.
and I'm gonna have to dig deep. I'm gonna go deep,
Okay.
and then after that, you will be. You already have the invitation. You've been having the invitation. You will be a regular host, co-host, not host, co-host on the channel.
Oh
Uh,
Lord.
yeah, I've been telling you that. Anytime you want to come, I've invited you the other day. Your ass, it was a tornado one day, and something happened the other day. Credit Solutions tried to come up the other night. I'm like,
Ron was like, get on. And I'm like, the weather is bad out here. It's tornadoes are coming. It's a thunderstorm. And he was like, you can't come up just for a little bit. And I'm like, dude, we're fixing to go to the shelter. What are you talking about? Like, I gotta get out of here.
Angelina said the word of these YouTube streets is. I guess
Ish.
I had a part. Well, I'm gonna tell you something, Angelina. I'm gonna give you an example why I use ish, and why I try. This is just me. I can't speak for Tawana. I can't speak for Drika. Nobody else. I try to limit my profanity because right now I'm waiting on a response from myfico.com for an affiliate program. And if they go to my channel and I'm over here talking about not ish,
Yeah.
but
Right.
everything
Yeah.
else,
Right.
I'm
Right.
killing my possibilities of more revenue. And
That's
notice I said revenue instead of money. I'm
Get
killing my
into the
yeah.
bag.
revenue. You know, if I'm over here potty mouth, and I'm a sailor. I curse like a sailor. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real with y'all. I curse like a sailor.
But you're
People
right
will tell
though.
you,
You're absolutely correct.
Absolutely.
They
you
wanna see professionalism, and they want to reach a
Yes.
wide audience. So I was talking about that today. I was like, you can monetize yourself before YouTube monetizes you. All you have
and
to
that's what I
do,
like. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
look
oh, oh.
into
Hey,
affiliate marketing.
hey,
It's
hey,
That was
hey,
bomb.
bolder.
hold on. When you
That
said
was
that
the bolder.
today, you gave me so many ideas, and I'm not gonna bring it up here. I'm gonna talk to you offline because I would love to hear you say this in one of your other videos, but I'm gonna talk to you offline. But you know, Angelina, when you're talking about liberation or you're talking about credit, oh man, I'm gonna have to change my camera. Well, I'll just take my but when you're talking about liberation and you're talking about credit and you're talking about finance, people don't want to hear the opposite word of ish. They don't want to hear
Yeah.
F words, or they don't want to
Right.
hear the full word of BS because you're supposed to be who is gonna come watch me if I'm talking about building your credit, but I'm saying the opposite of ish
Supposed to be
every other word.
classy.
Right.
Right.
They're not
You gotta stay professional and
At all
get those affiliates and get those contracts, man.
It's a time and a place for everything.
Yeah.
I'm lost with this comment. You wouldn't even think to call Bella. I'm lost with that comment. Call call Bella about what? Angelina, you got me confused.
What?
You wouldn't even
Okay.
think to call Bella. Bella and I talked earlier. We don't talk all day every day. I mean, we'll
Oh, I
talk
think
every
that
day.
may be why she said that because you said you didn't. I don't know. Next.
Yeah, I didn't talk to her this evening. I talked to her earlier, but I know she worked at the office and she had a train ride. Trust me, we talk when we need to talk, but uh, and I hit her a while ago. I think well, it's 1 o'clock over there. She's asleep right now. She is knocked out. If you're not rich or famous, then I'm very sure Rod is, and so is everyone else who I support. No, I'm not rich. I'm not rich and famous. Please believe me, I'm
Wait,
not. And a lot of people have that
if you're
perception.
not rich and
Do I
Yeah.
have some money? I have a stash. This is better than watching regular television. But no,
Right.
no, Angelina, I want you to just to chat like if you're in the mood to talk to on the phone. Okay, Angelina, I want
Yeah.
you to think about this. Angelina, I want you to do me a favor. And
Mm-mm.
I wish I was on the screen. I might have changed my battery again, but I want you to, I'm gonna read this here, what you just said. And I want you to close your eyes and listen to what your boy about to say. I want you to, if you're not rich or famous, then I'm very sure Rod is. And I did a YouTube, not a YouTube, Instagram live post of their story, or whatever. I want you to listen to what I'm saying, Angelina. And a matter of fact, I almost want to wait till I put my battery back in. But when I didn't have it, I used to imagine it.
hmm
When I didn't have it, I used to imagine it. I have a substantial savings and investment amount right now, but I'm nowhere near rich.
Yeah.
Now, would I grind on YouTube the way I do if I was rich? Yes. But would I go to work every day and work for somebody else, making them richer than I am if I was rich? Hell no.
Right.
I would grind every day on YouTube and Instagram and all that. But would I go and work for somebody else every day, making their pockets fatter if I was rich? Hell no.
Mm.
Well, I'm not rich and I fired my boss, so I'm good.
I don't even know where that comment was going, so I yeah, I was
But
confused, but
I
it's
want to
okay.
say this here though. We're all rich and famous.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes.
We're
You know
all
what?
rich.
I can live with
In
that.
our head, yeah. In our mind, you are. Yep, we are. Or
But
could be.
I tell you, and Drinker just said in our minds, and I'm gonna take this a step further. I'm gonna start with Tawana. Tawana has been a mentor to me in various aspects. The
What?
way I look at her, she's rich and famous. Rod has
Well, thank
almost
you.
Tawana got 12,500 people that follow her.
Mm-hmm.
She's rich in support. I'm not saying I don't know about her bank account. I don't give a F about her bank
Yes.
account.
Amen.
She's rich in support. And she's famous because 12,500 people follow her.
Mm-hmm.
My
Hold
daughter,
up. Wait a minute. That's just on YouTube now. We're talking about YouTube.
she gonna straighten me
Oh,
out.
oh, let's drop, yeah, honey.
Ah!
Let's drop receipts,
Y'all
child.
keep
Let's
on,
let's
keep
get
on,
it. Let's get into
since since
keep
since
on.
we're
Y'all
rich
just
and famous, since we're rich and famous, that's just on YouTube. Do tell.
it. Since we rich, famous, and known, child, put
Okay.
some respect on your
Let me
name,
tell you my
honey.
Put
batteries.
some
Put some
respect.
respect on your name,
Okay.
child.
Well, I just started TikTok. I got over 1,000. I got like no wait, was it 1,500 yesterday on TikTok? I have
Won't
almost
he
a
do it?
thousand on Instagram. I have almost
Won't
a
he
thousand
do
on
it?
Twitter. I
Won't
can
he
do better
do
though.
it?
Won't he do it? I can do
Won't
better
he
though.
do
I
it?
I should be ashamed. I can do better.
No, honey, you rich and famous, baby. Rich and famous, honey.
Yeah, a few people know me around town, but
Yeah,
I can do better. I can do
yeah.
better, and I
Child,
just
you doing good. That is very you
Come on,
doing
you
very
tripping.
well.
Come
that's where Rod
Very well
encouraged
for
me.
yourself.
Roderick,
Yes.
hush, you encouraged me because you're like the hardest. You're like Steve Harvey of YouTube. You're like the hardest working dude. I mean, you're always on or always in somebody's live stream. Like you're always working, and I'm like, you need to get off your butt, girl. You see this man
Okay.
working, you need to get off your butt. You need to stop being
Okay.
lazy because every time I look up, I see this man and I'm like, stop being lazy and get up. If
I
your
hear that
brother
all
is
the time,
working,
Tawana,
if your
but
brother is working, you need to be working. I'm talking about you be
I
live every
agree.
night somewhere.
I agree.
I'm
And
like,
then
how
have
you
the
Tawana,
energy of a
I hear
5-year-old. I'm like, oh God,
okay?
are you
And then he
not
talking about a
that.
powerful?
podcast. And then if I go to Instagram, I'm seeing him on Instagram and he got the stories going and he got the ass popping. And I'm like, okay, get to work. Stop
At what
looking
point
at
do you
everybody.
sleep? Like,
Yeah,
at what point do you sleep?
at what point? Like, when did you close your eyes? And I mean, and how
Believe,
long do you sleep, bro?
Listen,
believe it
I
or
told
not,
him he
y'all.
was a robot. He is a freaking robot. I don't
My,
understand.
my daughter told me that, that like a couple weeks ago. My daughter said, "Daddy, I think you're a robot," and I'm like, and I can't wait to, I just can't wait to go hang out with Drika. Like, throw away YouTube, throw away Instagram, throw away all this stuff, and just me and her go hang out and just kick it with her, and then maybe bring some of that into it so she can see how I do it. But I'm not a robot. I'm very goal oriented, and once I set my sights on something,
Yeah.
I am very in tune with that, and it make my day because for anybody that's in here, we got several real homies in here right now. I want y'all to hear what's being said. Tawana is saying that I motivate her, and Rod is saying Tawana motivate me. Tawana is saying Rod is always out there grinding, and Rod is saying Tawana got all these damn subscribers. I mean, it's y'all. That's what I want people to start doing, man. I want y'all to hear what I'm saying. Find reasons to be motivated by somebody else, and not let's stop hating on everybody. My daughter just said, "Daddy, you a robot." Stop. Tawana got 12,500 subscribers, and she said Rod is giving me painting a picture of why you being lazy. Rod over here busting his ass and saying, I want to be like Tawana. If we sit up here saying, instead of being envious and jealous and mad at the other person, why can't Rod find some value and some motivation what Tawana's doing? Tawana find some motivation what Rod is doing, and we continue to freaking grow. We always, y'all, and I'm man, this is real talk with Rod. I'm gonna break it down. Damn, we black folks, damn, we black folks always try to find some reason that they doing something that I don't like.
Yep.
And I still ain't changed my battery. Y'all, they done made me sit back down. I'm gonna change my battery. But we always find some reason why we don't like something somebody else is doing. I don't like Drika because she over there hanging out with her dad. I don't like Tawana because she got 12,501 subscribers. Yes, I know it to the T because I watch her. I follow her.
Oh.
I don't like PBT because PBT got credit cards and money. Man, you don't know my goddamn struggles. Excuse me, but you don't know what the hell I've been through. On the real, man. On the real. Stop. I like what Tawana just said, yo. God, man, let's. I didn't know I motivated her because I'm always on, man. And today, I told Sheldon that I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going live. I ain't gonna upload this here, and because I went to Tawana live, y'all. I want y'all to hear what I'm about to say. Two things happened. I went to Tawana's live, and I got 3 new subscribers from that live stream. 3 new subscribers. That's it, 3. I was like, that's it, I'm going live. 3. I was ready to get off the live. But when my daughter came on here, Jiggy, you sit there? Jiggy.
Oh, sorry. I was saying yes, I am. Sorry.
And I gotta hurry up because when I came on my live and my daughter joined me tonight, that was all I needed. But then when Tawana came over and said, bro, you motivate me. Instead of being envious of the drinkers of the world, the Tawanas of the world, the Rods of the world, I try to find motivation in what these people are doing, man. Hold up. Angela says just a chat like that, like if you're on the phone or you're talking on the phone. Y'all, man, this girl here, if you're not rich, then you might be famous. Wait. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I used to want to be rich when I was a young boy in Arkansas. I used to want to be rich when I moved to Cali. It ain't got nothing to do with the state, but I don't care about being rich no more. I just right now, I want to provide my family with generational wealth. My offspring, my cousins, and I felt bad. I need to call her. When I called one of my cousins before I went to Arkansas for my father's funeral, Tasha, and I asked her could she pick me up at the airport. Man, do you know she picked me up at the airport and did everything imaginable. And she texted me about 2-3 weeks ago, and I haven't even responded. Sad. To me, it's sad. But right now, man, I got 2 phenomenal women here. I got Miss Drika, the Tawana Yvette show. And I'm gonna let y'all hold it down because I'm gonna change my damn battery because I gotta come back on the screen.
Yes, because I just want to say I'm a newfound fan of Miss Tawana.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I definitely am.
Oh,
yes, honey.
Y'all can have this. Y'all can keep talking. I'll be
He
back.
spoke so highly of you, as he tends to do. And yes,
Well, I
yes,
appreciate it.
ma'am.
Drinker,
Oh my
drinker,
God.
Is she the ish or not?
She is. She most certainly is.
Oh, well, thank
She
you.
definitely is.
I'm
And I'm gonna have
just
to check
trying
all of
to.
that out.
I be
Most
trying.
certainly.
I feel like if all these other people are doing it, I can too. They're human just like we are. So,
Exactly.
if they can
Exactly.
be successful, so can we. So,
It's a good vibe. I'm going to go check that out. I'm finna stalk your whole channel from beginning to end,
well,
child. This
thank
finna be
you.
my content, my what I'm finna listen to, because I love to have background noise when I'm working. And
Right.
that's gonna be that. So
That's
yes,
why I love YouTube podcasts because you can be doing other stuff and listening to
and
what is
listen at the
going
same
on.
time.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Yes,
that's dope. I love it. And my
yes.
podcast is just like a regular podcast, but I've been thinking like, why don't you do one on YouTube? So I have the channel set up, but I haven't actually started it yet. I have no idea what
Mhm.
I'm going to talk about, but
Whatever you talk about on your other platforms, I mean, same thing. I would
yeah,
say.
I probably could, or I want it to be a little bit different, more personal, because I do have a podcast for just YouTubers, people who want to start a YouTube channel. And so
Right.
today on my regular channel, I was just talking about how to make money online and how to make money with YouTube. But I don't do that often on my channel. Um,
Hmm.
because my audience is real picky and they will
Right.
get me straight. They will get me together, honey. They
See, that's
like,
the same thing he was telling me about from his initial, the first channel, the Point Blanks, travel. Like
yes,
they only want him to stick to like this one thing, the first
they
thing,
they
the
just want you to talk
credit, and
about
they don't
travel.
want
Yeah,
to hear anything else.
they
And I'm
don't.
just like, well, I mean, I see why you have 58 channels then, in order for you to be able to express yourself the way you want to express yourself. But
YouTube is
at
like
the
that though. YouTube is
at
like
the
that
same time,
because
that is a headache to keep up with all of that. Like that's a
it,
lot.
it kind of is. It kind of is. But I found when you niche your channel and it's just like when you say I'm talking about travel or I'm talking about finance or like me, I'm talking about true crime, like that's what they come to your channel for. So when somebody sees one video in their recommended, they assume that your entire channel is going to be that. And so I had to learn that. Like a lot of people like, well, I want variety. And I'm like, you have to listen to your audience, otherwise you're going to lose your people.
Yeah,
And
I
so, I mean,
agree.
you just have to
I
don't do
agree.
anything that you're not passionate about because it
I
will
agree.
seem like work and then you will get burnt out and then you
Hold
won't want to
on
do it anymore.
one second.
And
Did you
hmm
say true crime?
yeah, I talk about true crime on my channel.
Oh my God. The Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, I'm about to
Oh
do
my,
that. I just watched it.
listen. I am
Listen, Linda.
obsessed. I am
Listen,
obsessed with
Linda.
this.
Let me tell
Oh
you
God.
something. Girl, I was gonna watch it
Oh
again, or
God.
like, some of the episodes. I don't know if
Hold
anybody in the
on.
audience has watched it, but I just had to give myself a
Listen.
break because dude
I
is
am
crazy
only
for
on
real.
episode, listen, I am only on episode 6.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
stop
I'm
talking in
just, oh,
because
please, wait, how many episodes is it
I've
total?
watched the whole thing. It's about 10, and I watched the whole thing,
Oh God. Okay.
and
I am obsessed. Like, oh God.
girl, it is
Listen,
ridiculous. The stuff that
I
that man
went,
did.
he is crazy. I went back today and watched the actual video of the guy that escaped,
Yes,
the Tracy guy, and
yes.
seeing his actual testimony in court.
Were you
And
creeped out?
I was
Were you
floored.
creeped
It
out?
was
Oh my God.
32 minutes of flooredness. I was like, oh my God, what in
Just
the world? That man is sick.
makes your
He is
heart jump out
sick.
of your shirt. Like, oh my God. And then
What the hell
Oh
y'all talking about?
John Wayne Gacy,
oh God.
I'm doing some research on him as well because I want to talk about him. But I mean, like the thing that really got me in the Jeffrey Dahmer series is
Yes, let's talk
that
about it.
the
Let's
character
talk about it.
Glenda, Niecy Nash, she
Yes.
literally called these people
Call the
like 58
police
times
all the time.
and nobody
But But
Because
what's
she's
spook?
black and because she's a
Yes,
woman, nobody
yes.
listened to her.
But what
And I'm
spooked
like,
me
here it
is
is,
how much her voice sounds so much like the real Niecy Nash. It was so weird. Like the whole situation, the way they put the characters
Yeah.
there, the way these people are just like the actual people that live the situation. It
The
is
girl in court that went off on Jeffrey,
it
I swear I
yes.
thought I was
The
watching the real
sister,
trial.
the sister
Yes,
of
I thought I was
oh
watching the
God.
real trial. I was like, shut up. I mean,
Listen,
everything was on point.
I was floored. The ID channel is my thing. Fatal
If
Attraction,
they don't
all
listen,
things ID
win,
channel.
if they don't win some type of award for this series, I will be stunned.
Oh,
I'll be shocked.
definitely Emmys. Everybody,
Got to be.
everybody is
I'm
going
telling
to
you, this
have to be.
thing floored
The
me, and I just,
daddy, even the daddy of the
oh,
guy, of Jeffrey Dahmer that plays him.
when he
Oh God,
said, I had the same images when I was young,
yeah,
I just dropped the remote. I said, I can't,
yeah.
I
But
can't.
can we? Okay, but can we agree that his daddy is partially the reason why he is the way he is? Because the whole taxi
75%,
journey. Yeah,
75%.
okay. Because I thought I was crazy. The daddy
No,
is
who does that? Who does?
taxidermy, picking up stuff off the side of the road and going to go and cut him up. He is the
Why would
reason
you
why
do
he is
that?
the
That
way
is so
he is.
disgusting.
That
Yeah.
is weird.
I mean, because I
That
was
is
looking at the dad, and the
absolutely weird.
dad was really pleased and excited. And I'm like, you're not just excited because Jeffrey found
No,
something he likes. You're
no.
excited because you like this. And then now
Yes,
I understand why grandma wasn't shocked. Grandma was not
yes.
surprised,
She
honey.
already
Grandma
knew.
was concerned,
The
honey. She was
only
like, no, ma'am. Wait
Listen,
a
the only
minute.
thing that the grandma was worried about was the fact that he was bringing home guys. She
Yeah,
wasn't concerned about the other stuff. She was only concerned about the
yeah.
fact that he was possibly
Because
gay.
she knew.
It was
She
nothing
knew.
else. She
And
already knew.
she kept calling the daddy because she knew.
Because
She
she
knew that
knew.
her son was
She
crazy. And she said
knew.
Jeffrey is crazy like his daddy. And
Exactly. And the
yeah,
mama. The mama was she was a little off too now.
she was a
The
different
mama
kind of crazy. She was
with the
always suicidal. I was like, what
yeah,
is this?
yeah. And
Why are you
seeing
steadily
aliens and
trying to
stuff.
kill yourself throughout the whole
Yeah.
movie? That's all you
And
doing is
she
trying
was
to kill
seeing
yourself.
aliens and everything else. See,
Girl,
yes.
she was like,
See,
UFOs are real. I'm like, what?
she
Wait,
was
what?
next level. She was next level crazy. See, people need to hear about stuff like this too. Cause I
I
was
think
like, I know I am not tripping. This is a crazy story. The fact that it
Listen,
is real, the fact that this
listen,
stuff
Linda,
really
that's
actually
what got me.
happened.
I told Rod that. I told your dad. I said, the horror movies don't scare me. It's the stuff
Mm-mm.
that can happen in real life. That's what scares me.
Yes,
And if I'm
yes.
out at Walmart or having dinner or
Mm-mm.
something, and a
Mm.
Jeffrey walks up to me, I'ma know it because my discernment gonna kick in, and I'm
Jeffrey,
gonna be like, I ain't nobody going nowhere with you. I don't want your drink. I don't want none of the things.
no.
I need
Jeffrey
you to
was
go far
next
away from me.
level crazy. That
He
man
was
was
so calm.
crazy.
I mean, he was
But
so
what got
calm
me
and
is all these black people
ugh.
because it was 17 people that they said that he
Yeah, it was 17 people, and he loved looking at them, and he was like, "Your skin is so chocolate," and I'm like, "What's wrong with you, bro?" What?
couldn't overpower him and get away besides the last one because he looked kind of small. So,
I
but
was like, "What
nobody
is
else
wrong?"
could do that.
He loved it. I mean, it was like, okay, when I first heard about Jeffrey Dahmer, I just assumed that he didn't like black people, and that's why he was killing all of them. But I didn't know that he was gay or had gay tendencies, and I did not know that he was
Oh,
fascinated
child.
with black people. I had no idea. I was just
But
like, you love these people, and you want them to stay with you, but you have trust issues. And I get it. Your dad left you, your mom's
yeah,
crazy,
yeah,
but
yeah.
people don't snap like that on a regular basis, sir.
No, they do not. They definitely
Mm-mm.
do not.
No, sir.
But one question, and it's definitely gonna be a spoiler. And Daddy, I'm so sorry, and I will be done with it after this. But
Yeah,
what
because I'm over
happened
here
with?
listening, like, what the
Okay,
hell? What the
but
hell?
I'm just
We're
listen.
gonna
I'm
be
just
we about
curious.
done.
What happened to the deaf guy with him? What happened with that relationship?
I
Did he
can't tell you. I can't tell you
listen?
because you
I'm
got
at episode 6, but
Well,
I
you
could
gotta
tell
watch
he
the
killed
rest of it,
them.
sweetheart. You gotta
No,
it's
no,
watch.
no,
coming
no. But I
back.
could
It's
tell he
gonna come
killed him.
back.
I could
It,
tell he killed him definitely because his family was looking for him.
it's
But
gonna come
what?
back.
Because he
He
seemed like he
ain't. They
was
ain't done with him
enjoying the
yet.
relationship.
No,
He
he
seemed
fell
like he
in
was
love
enjoying.
with. I'm gonna tell you this: that he fell
Okay,
in love with him. That was
okay.
his. He considered that when he told his dad, "I found a new friend." He was talking about the deaf guy. He
Yes, I
fell
saw that
in.
part. I saw that
He
part.
fell in love with him. But what
Okay.
I took from this, when Jeffrey and his dad and the new wife were sitting in a restaurant,
Mm.
and Jeffrey started to tell his dad, "I'm not normal. There's something wrong with me."
Yes, when he was
And
smaller. Yes.
Jeffrey's dad thought he was. Are
Start
you
talking
talking
about the
about?
college,
Yeah,
Ohio.
are you talking about, sexual tendencies? And Jeffrey was like, yeah, but, and then all of a sudden they started talking about college.
Ohio
And
College. Yes.
I asked my daughter, I said, did I ever cut you off like that when you were younger? Like you tried to tell me something? And she thought about it. She was like, no, why you ask me that? And I'm like, when you're raising my grandchildren and they try to tell you something, would you not be like Jeffrey Dahmer's dad? And could you just
Please,
listen to the kids?
please.
Because throughout this entire movie, this boy has been trying to tell somebody
Hmm.
about his situation, and nobody listened to this boy.
At
And
all.
so I felt bad for the young Jeffrey because now he's going to be an adult eventually. And before he even became a man, he was hemming people up.
Yeah.
And I felt bad because I was like, if somebody had just listened to him and got him some help, if he had just
Yeah.
went to a mental institution, if you know what
Anything.
anything, just
Anything.
something, you have to listen to your kids because when they try to talk to you and tell you something, it may not be important to you or you may not understand, but just shut up for a minute. Don't try to
Yeah.
fix it or
Yeah.
anything. Just shut up and listen to your kids because even if you don't get it in that minute, it will dawn on you. And by the time it dawned on Jeffrey's dad, it was too late.
It was too late.
By the time
'Cause
he got
when
it,
the police
it was
told
too late.
him, he
Yep,
did that little cry thing. I
it
was
was too
like,
late.
you already knew that you already knew that.
I mean, he
Yeah.
was just crumbling. He was crumbling because it
Yeah.
was like,
It's
he started
awful.
remembering all the times when it, like, you got to listen to your kids. I just was like, Mom,
Hmm.
and my daughter was like, you're taking this too seriously. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
No. No.
If
That
you
is,
ever feel some type of way, you need to let me know. And
listen,
it takes a village to raise a kid. It
it
takes a
does.
village. And
Cause I
listen to
was
these
looking
babies
like, what
because
in the world?
it just was sad. I thought it was going to be a thriller and, all this. And it turned out to be really sad and really
And the fact that it's
heartbreaking.
real, and the fact when you go back and look at actual like court, what the people were
Oh my
saying, the
God.
way that it everything that Netflix did is so realistic and spot on. It's
I
chilling, like
mean, yeah,
it's
like
weird.
they really did their thing, but it's like
They
it's sad because this man
mm,
did all of this because he was lonely and he didn't know how to
yeah,
have
he didn't
relationships.
have nobody. He had
He
nobody.
how and you would think, how do you not know how to have a relationship? It starts at
Mm,
home. If your parents are toxic, what do you
that's
think's
true.
gonna happen?
That's
And I was
true.
like, this could have all been avoided.
The
This could
fact
have
when
all
he
been
broke
avoided.
into that store, I thought he was robbing the store, but he broke
No,
in there to steal
girl,
a mannequin
I
to
thought he was
sleep
going
with
back
the
to get the
mannequin.
man. I thought he was
I
going back to get the man,
like
honey. I
that
didn't know he
is
was
just
going
too
back to get the
much.
dummy. Girl,
I
he stole that mannequin and took it
no,
home and put it in the bed, girl.
and put
I
it
was
in the
like,
bed with
what?
him. That was too much. Like
Hold up, man.
um,
Hold the hell up. Hold the
that
hell up.
I'm
I
telling
said,
you,
what is
you gonna have to
this?
go and watch it.
Now, I'm not
Like
watching
Y'all
that.
need to watch. If y'all have not seen
mm-mm.
Dahmer on Netflix, you
This
really need to
is
go watch it.
something to
It is an
watch.
eye opener. It is
Is
an
an
eye
eye
opener.
opener.
I hope they have more stories
Listen,
like this because I was
listen.
I
Angelina, they're
learned a
talking about
lot.
Jeffrey Dahmer. They're talking
I
about Jeffrey.
learned,
I'm
what is she saying? What are we talking about?
I'm
Dahmer?
sitting up here like I don't even care if
Dahmer
anybody
on
know.
Netflix.
This situation is so serious to the point where I I don't think, and I love ID. I watch Fatal Attraction. I watch
Yup.
You
ATL
do
Homicide.
you
I watch
nigga, you know
Yup.
like I can't
everything.
stand none of that shit.
I watch
You
all that. I am obsessed.
I
Like
I
that is
like the
my
real
thing.
crimes because when I
I
talk about
watch
it,
it.
there's always it's a lesson to be learned out of all this stuff.
Yes,
And
yes.
I don't want to be a toxic person. And
First
so,
28.
I'm looking, I'm
Everything. I
like,
like to be aware. I like to be aware
yeah,
of
and
what's
and
going on
and
around me.
awareness. I want to know what to look out for. I'm a
Yes,
single black woman who lives in the South. I'm in
exactly.
the heart of Alabama.
Exactly.
You need to know. I need to know everything I can.
A
I need to
hundred
know
percent.
what millimeter I need to go by. I
A
need to
hundred percent.
know. Okay, I need to know. What blade I need to be carrying in the car. I
A
need to know
100%.
self defense, how to use my car keys to dot somebody's eyes out. If you come after me, I do not want to be a victim.
Since you wanna
Yes.
you carry a blade, you don't carry a gun?
I watch it all day, every
Oh,
day.
I said millimeter. So yes, I have things.
Okay, okay,
I
okay.
said I'm a black female in the South. I'm in the heart
Mhm.
of Alabama. I'm like
Mhm.
45 minutes away from Coleman. I don't play.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
I got this calmness from Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I can't get in my feelings and my nerves act up and defend myself. So I listen, Linda. Mm-mm. Listen,
Okay.
me myself, I'm protected. Okay,
Listen,
I
when I
believe.
heard you say true crime, I said, wait, let me see if she done heard about
Oh God.
it.
So
Yes,
Baby,
honey.
ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen, a bond has been built on the
a
points made.
bond
I'm
has
just
been
saying,
built.
I'm just
But
saying
seriously,
that
if y'all
you
have
gonna have to go
not
watch it.
seen, if you have not seen
You
Dahmer
have
on
to go
Netflix,
and watch it.
go and
You
watch
do.
it. It is an
You
eye
do.
opener. It's not what you think. It is
I'm not
Yes,
not
watching
what
it.
you
I'm not
think.
gonna
you
watch it.
do.
It's
You
not
got
what you think.
to. What? How could you not? From what the conversation we just had, you what?
I'm not watching it. That's too
I'm
much for me.
telling you, it's not what you think. It is
It.
not what you think.
Listen, my man watched the first episode with me, and he he said, all right, babe. Yeah, I'm about to go play the game. I can't after that."
Serious.
Then the wait,
It's
whoa, whoa, whoa,
deep.
whoa. But then the
It's
next
deep.
day he came. Then the next day he came. Baby, I seen the interview of the real man that did this and
Yep.
did that, and I seen the
Hmm.
real this one and did that, did it. Oh, okay, but you didn't want to watch it. Oh, okay. So let's double back and see how
Listen,
you feel about that.
exactly because it's so real and
The
it's so
fact that it's
deep and
real,
the
yes, it's
backstory is
crazy.
ridiculous. Like it's just
It's crazy.
now he's not like a character. He's like a real
Mm-mm.
human to me, and I'm like,
No.
people snap like this. People don't
Yeah.
know how to behave in real
No.
life. People don't know what
Mm-mm.
to do with themselves in real life. I
That's
mean,
true.
over simple situations that our parents taught us when we were growing up, this man had none of that. And
None
he did.
of
I
that.
mean, this man brought a six-pack of beer to class. Who
Every
who
day he was drinking beers
who
in
don't
class.
know that this is against the rule?
He
You
didn't
can't
care. That's the
you
thing, though.
can't bring
He didn't
beer to
care.
you can't bring beer to class. Like, are
But
you
but
stupid?
but what he did to the 14-year-old,
That was sick.
that was sick.
Yo. Let the
That
people
was
watch
sick.
it.
Yeah, y'all watch it. We're
Yeah,
gonna shut up. Okay, we're done.
yeah. We definitely gonna shut up because I ain't got past episode 6. I'm still in the beginning, but I'm
But
just
I'm just
saying, like,
saying though, the reason I keep saying this is because he said, and I quote, "I'm not insane. I remember everything I did. I know what I was doing." He kept saying that, and nobody was hearing him.
yeah,
And I'm just like,
yeah.
this is crazy. It's insane.
He
I've
he's
heard. I used to when I was in Texas. When I was in Texas, I was a part of a ministry, and we used to go visit the people in jail and
hmm
we've heard people say stuff like that. They tried to get me to plead insanity, but I couldn't lie because I remember everything. I knew what I was doing. And I mean, these were hardcore criminals. These were not, petty thefts. We weren't going to the jail, to pray for people. We were going to talk to people in prison. Like these people were for real, for real. I did some things. And it's just There's nothing that can compare to Dahmer at this point.
No.
If I
No.
had met him in prison and talked to him, I'd probably be in a mental institution right now. I'd be shell shocked.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. But you're right. I blame the parents. I blame the parents for
Yeah.
his upbringing. They did a crappy job.
And Daddy, you need to go watch it. I'm
I'm not watching that. I'm not watching
so
that.
serious.
I'm not.
You need
Rod
to
said he
go
said he ain't
watch it.
watching it. I'm saying it's not what you think. You know, I mean,
It's definitely not. When I saw the black man on there today, because I thought he was gay from whatever, but he was straight. He just targeted him or whatever. And when he got to the point where he said he was gonna, he put his head on my heart or my chest to hear my
yeah.
heartbeat because he told
Hmm.
me that he was gonna eat my heart, and then he started crying on the stand. I was just like, oh God, hell, I started crying too. I'm like, well, I don't
Girl.
know
Okay, let me just say I was
oh
almost through with the first episode
Man,
and I needed a box of
I'm about to
Kleenex.
kick y'all off my damn channel.
I had every time I
I'm
knew
just
to get
saying.
Kleenex. Every episode I knew to get Kleenex because I
I'm just
knew.
saying.
I mean, I
That
cried through the
part,
whole thing. I mean, I was just
this
sobbing
man,
like I knew these people.
this man had escaped and had been experiencing so much PTSD. He his mouth was twitching.
Yeah, it was
You
twisted.
could see it. You could see on his face that he was not
Yeah.
okay. Like he was not okay during the whole trial.
It's
He was
kind of like
not.
if you had, have you ever seen somebody who had like a slight stroke
Right.
and it
He
kind of
was
puts you in the
not.
mind of that? Like I mean, I literally
He
had
was not okay.
crocodile tears.
Yes.
You'd have thought I had a victim
Hold
in
up,
this
y'all had
movie. I
crocodile
was,
tears for Dahmer?
no,
No,
it
the
was the whole
guy, it
situation.
was the
Like,
guy that escaped. The
oh
guy
my
that
God.
escaped
Because two
had,
of them escaped, and one of them, they didn't believe him.
right,
And oh my God, when he went and did you see? Have you gotten to the part where he wandered into the field?
Man, look here, y'all.
Oh
yes.
my
And
God,
and
I
one of
Y'all
his
sobbed.
taking my
yes.
channel up.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, that this gonna bring you
Wait.
publicity. Don't do that. This gonna bring you child,
She
cause
said,
they
"Don't do
watching it.
that."
They
Hey,
watching
hey,
it.
hey, hey,
Listen,
hey,
She said,
Twana,
"Don't do
I'm
she
telling you,
always try
Daddy,
to be bossy.
Daddy,
that."
I'm
But
telling
she
you,
said,
these
"Don't do
people
that."
watching it. I'm telling you, they watching it too, cause this is hot right now.
Dahmer
This
is just
is
it's
hot right now.
it's different. It's
It's
different.
sad. It's a sad situation, but it's really
Yeah.
literally
And
hot right
I'm
now.
like, Drika, I have watched all kinds
I
of murder
can't.
mysteries. I have watched
I've
all
never in
kinds
my
of
life seen nothing like this. It
he
is
snapped, she
too much.
snapped. I did it because my man told me to. I've watched all that
Yeah,
stuff. And this
it's way too
here
much
does not compare. It is
at
totally
all.
different.
At all.
But
That
you're
man
right. I'm gonna
is
stop talking about it
crazy.
because I want people to go watch it for themselves. And then we're
Me
gonna have
too.
a discussion about it. We're gonna talk about Dahmer
Yes.
and see what the
Listen,
people have
Hey.
to
you know
think.
what? Bring me. You just gonna have to bring me on your channel. We
Yeah,
talk.
yeah, 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 yeah. You damn right. Yeah, y'all go ahead and talk. Hey,
Yeah,
Angelina said, who are we talking about? They talking about some bullshit, Angelina. That's what they talking about.
go to
Hey,
my
What?
channel. Listen, Drinky, go to
Excuse
my channel.
me. This
I'm
is
not.
not
Go,
BS. This is not BS. This is real
forget
time
Rod. Listen, go to my
facts.
channel, get my contact information. I'll
I
let you
will.
know when I'm gonna talk about
Yeah,
Dahmer, and
I'll give you Tawana's contact
I'm
information.
gonna have,
I
yeah, and I'm
will.
gonna have, and you're gonna be my special guest, and we're gonna talk about this because
I
by
definitely
then
will.
you contact me. Let
The
me
whole
know
thing
when
with it.
you finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you finish it, and I'll wait
Oh,
because I
I'm
need.
gonna
There's some
finish it
notes.
tomorrow.
There's some notes
Hopefully.
I need to take. I need to go back and watch. I need to
Cause
go back and watch six, and I need to go back and watch the ending because
We
I
got
was
seven
sobbing.
real homies in the crib right now, and y'all over here spooking me out about Jeffrey Dahmer and everything. I don't know.
I need to see the trial again, and I need to see the ending again because I'm confused.
about what?
The black man that attacked Jeffrey. There was a point where he snapped, and I need to see that again. I need to see what happened before I open my big mouth and talk about the story.
Okay. Cause I saw
Kamala, you still in here?
and some
Kamala done came back. I watched the drama series, and he really, yeah, you damn right he had issues. That's why I ain't talking.
yeah, he had a
Kamala
bunch of
is
He
lovely,
had a
issues.
man.
bunch of issues, yeah. He
He
did.
had
He had a
more than
bunch of
issues.
issues.
The
He had a
man was
lot of
crazy.
issues. He had a lot
He
of
was
issues and just
psychotic.
yeah, but his like I said, his dad had issues, his mom had, totally separate issues. And then the fact that she was taking medication while she was
Yeah,
pregnant
while she
could
was
have had
pregnant with
something to do with it,
him,
but
yes,
yeah,
yes.
I
But
don't
I
know
don't
what
think
all she was taking.
no,
I need to
because
do some research.
his dad kept saying that he had a surgery, and then from his surgery, that
Yeah.
whatever surgery he had, from him being under anesthesia, is what
Hmm.
he think made him get brain damage and not be
Yeah.
normal no more
So
after that.
I need to look at the real um
Yeah,
I need to look at the
it
real
was a
stuff with
lot.
him.
It was a lot that played into that whole situation.
Well, all I
Yeah,
know is
but
in the prison, this dude took his ass out.
The black man, yeah, a black
yeah,
guy killed him.
that's the black guy I was talking about. I need to go back because there's some information. He's a writer. He's a poet. I need to
The
find
one that
out.
killed him?
Yeah. Hmm.
What?
Because he was a profound Christian, but I remember the therapist saying you have to keep taking your medicine in your condition. I don't think that you should
What?
communicate with Dahmer. So I need to know at what standpoint he snapped and went
Mm,
after Dahmer. You know what I'm saying? Because the scene was
right.
so calm and
Because if
Dahmer
you doing all
he
this
wouldn't
good
fight.
stuff, then
He
why?
wouldn't
At what
fight
point
back.
would you?
Yeah,
Right.
he
Right.
Dahmer
Oh,
wouldn't
you don't know
fight
the story?
back. And
I could tell you the story.
no,
They went,
I need to
they went to
show
clean.
the pacer
They went to
on the
clean up a.
screen.
They went to clean up a gymnasium.
Shut up! She hadn't seen it yet.
Wait,
No, I'm
they show
telling
that on
you.
the
And it
show?
wasn't, they weren't in a
They show that
gymnasium.
part
They
in
were
the
in the
show?
kitchen. Yeah. But don't tell her she ain't seen it yet.
No,
Well,
I'm good.
I ain't watched the movie
Now
either.
listen,
I ain't
I
watched the
need
movie.
to
I
know the
just see what happened.
facts. I need to know the facts.
Listen, Linda, be quiet, Rod.
All right, I'll be quiet.
Oh God.
Okay, because
Okay. Okay.
for one
So
thing, Rod, we need you to go watch the movie.
I'm not
right,
Um,
watching the damn movie, so
right.
you ain't never
okay,
got to worry about
whatever. Whatever. You gonna watch it. You
When
gonna
I
watch it.
say
Watch what I tell you. He gonna
listen,
get the
when
itching and he
I
gonna watch it.
say
I ain't
this
gonna
would
never
be the
itch that much.
best,
You
when
gonna
I
watch
say
it
this will be the best TV you have had all year,
all
it
year.
is good. It
Trigger,
Nothing
is
will
trigger,
compare.
trigger. I only turn my
good.
TV on for one thing. That's football.
Okay, and this
You
will be
gonna
number two.
watch it. He can watch
It,
it on. He can watch it on his computer. You gonna watch it. Watch
I'm
what I
not gonna
tell you.
watch it
listen,
nowhere. I'm telling
listen.
y'all
When I
now.
say I am
He gonna watch it.
intrigued, when I say
I'm
I'm intrigued,
intrigued.
I'm looking at real. I'm watching
Trigger,
this.
you must got that from your mama, cause I don't watch no stuff like that.
Okay, and then
She
now,
must
I
like
got
I
that from
do,
said,
your
I'm
mama.
looking at all of the
and
other
do.
people who have done stuff
Mm,
like this, and I'm like, I want to find out
yeah.
more because I want to, now that I know what made
But
this
see,
guy tick, now I want to
I'm
know.
not as intrigued with like Charles Manson and like other people
I
because I watch.
definitely,
I'm not as
I want to
intrigued
find
like
out.
this
I
guy.
want to find out about more black people, not victims,
Yeah,
but yeah, like killers and stuff like that. Because if
yeah.
this could happen to Jeffrey, there has to be a reason why it happened to someone. And some of these people
But
are just insane,
what
like with a chemical
what
imbalance.
interests
But you
right?
know what I'm saying? Like, but
What
Jeffrey didn't
interests
have a
me
chemical
with him
imbalance.
though? Well, they say he didn't, but what interests me with him is that he liked so many. He liked black people, I guess, more because he killed
He loved
10,
black people. Like just
right?
he kept talking
And
about, oh my God, your
yes,
skin is so clear and it's so
yes,
smooth and it's so
yes.
chocolate. And I'm
Wait,
like,
whoa. Let me make sure I understand this before I quit listening.
Okay,
yeah,
He
that's
uh-huh.
not
loved black.
they.
He
We're not
loved
quit
black.
listening.
He loved black
I
people.
mean,
That's who he was
Black
killing.
loved
men,
them.
black men, black
Black
men.
men because he was gay. He found out he was gay.
Yes, black men.
I can't tell you how he found out, but he found out.
So he loved black men, and he would kill the
Yes.
black men.
The man he was in love with was black.
Yeah, he loved black
He
men. He was,
fell head over
yeah,
heels in love and to the point where he didn't want this man to leave. And
yeah.
he found an inkling of trust for a
But
moment,
the
and then
thing is,
something
he
happened.
didn't want nobody to leave him though,
It
because
was
he,
that lonely fact. Like he didn't have anybody his whole
yeah,
life. He didn't have his parents, he didn't have his friends. So when somebody came into his life, it was like instant attachment. I have to have you. You have to be
It
with
was
me
real.
forever. And so the only way he could keep you is to
Was to
eat you.
and kill you. And then spread your bones all over so he could feel like you were still like
You
around
were
him in
still
some
there.
kind of way.
Yeah.
Yo, all right, I'm
He
done. I don't want to hear no more of this
he
shit.
would go outside. He would go outside and he
Tawana,
would talk to them
Tawana. I don't
yeah.
want to hear no more of this.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Y'all can keep on.
Sorry to freak everybody out, but it was just I
How
mean when
y'all
she
take
said
my
true
live
I
crime,
stream?
said it's different.
Talking about
that
It's
the Jordans
I'm just
to
saying
this
no,
shit.
I'm just say
it's
this and then I'm gonna be
different.
done. Sorry
Good
to
night,
take over the whole
Angelina.
situation, but Daddy, when I heard true crime, I just had to ask about it and thank you
Y'all the
so
true
much
crime.
for
You're
giving
welcome.
me insight on that because I was
I
like, yes,
listen.
I gotta know more. I
That's
gotta know more.
that's my thing. Like I have
Yes,
I
and
don't
I will
know.
reach out to
I
you on a
feel
personal
like
level.
I
Since my
feel
daddy is
like
not here for it.
I should have been a private investigator or something because I
Me
love digging
too.
into this stuff.
Y'all
And
still
so
got six. Y'all got six people still listening to this shit.
no, but that's
Okay,
why I was
and that
so
should tell you
interested
something.
in Tim Norman because I was like, once I found out that he actually kidnapped
Ever killed
somebody,
his
I was
nephew.
like,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
that
he
was really
kidnapped somebody. He was
unfortunate.
involved in a kidnapping, and I was like, wait a minute. So there's a backstory to this. So then I started doing my little investigations, and I have almost 100 videos in my playlist just talking about Tim Norman for real.
Mm.
Mhm.
And a lot, thousands of people subscribe to me because I have more content on Tim Norman
Yep.
than anybody on YouTube,
Listen,
and that's a
Well, we
Miss
fact.
don't need to talk about
Miss
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Drinker,
That is a fact. We
huh?
checked. That's a fact.
Miss
I
Drinker is what you need to know, cause I'm gonna be hitting you up in the
Well,
morning
okay,
tomorrow.
girl. Well,
we
hit me
we
up,
gonna finish
girl.
all these conversations, cause look,
Okay.
my daddy, I don't know what he
I'm
trying
here.
to
I'm right here.
close
I'm
it.
right here. I'm barely,
I'm
barely,
just
girl, barely.
saying,
I'm
Daddy,
telling you, the
you
only
ain't in.
reason
He ain't in the know, cause we in the
Hell
he
no,
is
know.
I didn't know
no.
all this
But
shit.
the only reason I didn't do R. Kelly is because he just, I don't know, I don't like him. And
Mm.
so, and then I found out my girl, the plainest Jane, she was covering, and I didn't want to crisscross, you know what I'm saying? Because we cool. And so I was like, well, I'll stick with Tim Norman, and then she can do, um,
Hell, I
R.
would like to
Kelly.
be one of your investigators on something. Like this
Let's
is right up
go.
my alley. Like
Let's
I would
go.
give me a lane and I'm gonna be in it. Like
Let's do this.
for
Let's,
fun. I would love to do
baby,
it.
let's do this.
I
Listen,
would love
Linda,
to do this.
listen.
I
Let's
would
do
love
this.
to do this.
I gotta put some content on my TikTok too because
I'm
people are
trying to figure how.
asking.
I'm trying to figure out how we
Tell
got
me
8
where
people
you
in
want
here.
me to go.
We got 8
Tell
people in here
me where
still
you
listening.
want me to go, and I'm there.
Hey,
Ciao.
Drew.
Girl, we gonna work on this Dahmer situation and then we gonna
Baby,
segue into something else, but this Dahmer show is
okay.
gonna be off the
It is
chain.
off
Okay.
the
Hey,
chain.
hey, can I say something on my damn channel?
Please, please
Yes,
do.
go
We got
ahead.
Golly.
8 people in here still listening to this, and y'all
Because
can have
they
all
are
the drama.
intrigued. They
Yeah,
are intrigued.
y'all.
They
I'm gonna tell
watching
y'all.
too,
I
like
might
we
not never
watching.
see y'all again because I ain't.
Listen, look, Drika. We got 8 real homies in the house.
Eight
Hey,
real homies in the chat, and they watching like we watching. Okay.
and I always,
We
hey,
got 8 real homies in the chat and they
Eight
watching
real
what we
homies in the
watching and they
chat, and they
talking
hey, why
about
they
what
watching
we
how we
talking
watching.
about.
pull that in my face?
Okay.
We got 8
They
real
trying to
homies in
figure
the
out.
We
crib.
got
They
8
trying
real
to figure out.
homies.
They trying to figure out why Dahmer is crazy how he is,
Now
and
they
we
trying
is
to figure
too.
out why the hell
Okay.
Rod ain't talking about this.
Well, you
Cause
know
you
what?
hadn't watched it
He's
yet, but
not.
you gonna watch
I'm
it. You
not
gonna watch
watching
it.
that. I can tell you right
You
now,
gonna
I ain't
watch it.
watching it. I can tell you right now,
I
I'm not
feel
watching
it
it.
in my spirit. You gonna watch it.
Well, you can feel it wherever you feel it at,
Definitely is.
but I ain't gonna watch it because
Definitely is.
I don't even watch TV period to be start off with, but
I don't either. But I
Daddy,
watch
daddy,
Netflix and
daddy,
Hulu on my
daddy,
computer. You know
daddy.
what? Y'all,
I got
my
one more
TV
question.
has got dust on it, y'all. Since you said that, that's a shame.
Because you don't watch it. You don't watch TV
Why?
well,
period.
I don't watch TV,
No. Why?
Netflix, computers. I don't watch none of that.
I be on my laptop. I'm gonna
Me
watch
too.
I'm gonna
On my
Hey,
watch them
phone.
episodes
On
again
my
Corner, can I
tonight.
phone.
hit you? Can I hit you up with something? I only watch myself on TV.
I don't. This is something I don't like to do. I do not like to proof my videos because I don't like to look at
Now,
myself.
I'll prove my videos now.
I don't like to.
Before I upload a video, I'm gonna watch it to make sure it's good. I'm gonna watch it while I edit it. I'm gonna watch it when I put the ads in it. Not all of it. I'm just gonna put the ad. But my live streams, I've only watched one live stream that I've ever done, and I have over 120, 30 lives. I don't watch my
I
live.
can't wait until I get 100,000 subscribers so I can hire someone to do that for me because I do not like it. That's why I'm hardly ever on the screen. And that's another thing why I like true crime because I can show the evidence on the screen and I could just be a little box in the corner and y'all can watch what I'm looking at, so I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I have
Right,
the
right.
court records and court documents and stuff like that. And so
See,
I just
you did, Tim Norman. You did. Like I was there before the deliberation. I was there. I forgot
yeah,
what live stream, and you had like 500 some people in there. It was fire.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not watching no goddamn on Jeffrey Dahmer eating people in black. Like I some
Right.
kind of way.
It didn't show him eating anybody.
I some kind of way ended up yesterday. It had to be yesterday. And I think it was the last little skinny boy he had in his crib, and he locked the door.
Mm,
And
my
I'm like,
God.
man, I cut that off, so I don't want to see that.
Yeah. But wait, what just this I swear, this is my last question.
Yeah, y'all can have a question. I'm going.
Did you think that he was gonna kill the grandma? Because I just knew he was gonna
No,
kill her for being too nosy.
I
You didn't
didn't.
think so?
I didn't know because she's a woman and she didn't
You got
fit
9 people.
the criteria.
Listening to this. I don't
She
believe
didn't fit
You
the.
don't
She
think
didn't
so?
fit the criteria.
I
No,
just
she did
knew
not.
he was gonna
I
kill
don't
her.
believe
He
this.
was too
What
detached
in the
from
world?
grandma. I mean, it was like I appreciate grandma for being here, and I'm living in our house, but it was a detachment because she was kind of like a parent figure. He's
Yeah.
used to parents going away, so if grandma, let it was just, and then she's a woman,
I
she's
just
probably the
knew he
only
was gonna
mother
kill
figure that
her.
she. I didn't. Everybody else did, but I was like, she doesn't
I
fit the
just
bill. As you don't
I was
understand.
waiting.
There's no intimacy between him and grandma. He didn't go. You have to understand something. There are different type of killers in the world. Jeffrey did not just go after random people. When he saw
Mm,
somebody that he felt whatever that feeling is he had, that is he was fixated on that particular person. Everybody else was obsolete.
that's
Everybody else
true.
was
That's
obsolete.
true.
He
So
was
if he
he
liked
was
you, he
pissed.
killed you.
I mean, it was just a feeling. He couldn't explain it. It
What
Hey,
did
just
what did
Carmelin, I
he
didn't even know you were still in here, man. God bless you for still being in here. And she said, yes, I
Daddy,
was.
you
I was
Man,
shady.
y'all,
concerned
Don't
about.
don't do
I
you,
didn't.
that.
you out of 6 people.
Carmelin, I was not fearful
I
for the
was con-
grandma. I
I
was
just
not
Hey,
concerned
knew
at
he was
all.
gonna kill her.
And
I
you know
said,
what? You know what
let me say
really
this here, y'all. See, they done overtook my goddamn channel. Y'all, let me say this here. We will
I
never
was
talk
gonna
about this on
answer
my channel again.
I was gonna
Daddy,
answer the
please let her
question.
answer
I
because
was
I want to
listen,
hear.
I was
No, y'all
not
can talk about it right
concerned.
now, but after this night, y'all better
Okay.
enjoy this because this will be the last Jeffrey Dahmer channel.
I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna leave it alone,
Now,
okay?
y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Carmelin, I was not concerned for the grandmother because when they got into it in the kitchen and she was looking him dead in his face, like, boy, if you don't shut up, I felt like, he had met his match. Like grandma wasn't no
True,
punk. You know what I'm
true.
saying? I don't care what you doing in the basement. My house stinks and you gonna get down there and clean it up, sir.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So she wasn't, and I mean when she said you need Jesus in your life, I said okay, well she's saved, so she all right, she's straight.
hmm
You know
hmm
what I'm saying? She's good. Are you going to church with me? No, I'm not.
Ooh, child, I needed this in my life tonight, Daddy. I'm just telling you, I needed this reassurance because I was just like, something ain't right with this show. Like,
Hold on. I'm glad you needed this reassurance because I
child,
didn't.
I
I'm
did.
tickled. I'm so tickled right
I
now.
needed all of it. I needed
I have
all
a
of
question.
it.
So tickled. Oh my goodness.
What?
Listen, this is my jam, man. This is my jam right here. Like I love
Listen,
this. This is my jam.
all I
This is
needed you to say was true crime. I'm like, wait a minute,
true
my
crime.
antennas went up. I'm
This
like,
is
wait,
my
what?
lane. This is
Huh?
my lane right here. Like
Huh?
I am into
Yes.
social science was my favorite subject, coming up. I love people and knowing how they tick and just how do you think and why, I like sweet potatoes. Why don't you like sweet potatoes? That's how,
Oh,
you
thank
coming
you.
up or whatever. Look at this. I will build somebody. Your life have is different. And some of these people, I mean, there's so many different reasons and so many different whys. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
Yeah.
amazing how one person can take something and just brush it off. Okay, that's cool. You broke up with
Hmm.
me. We cool. Whatever. Go on about your business. But then somebody else, you could break up
How
with them
other people can
and
take it
you're
to a
dead.
whole nother level. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's weird.
who you finna leave and go? Oh, you ain't finna go nowhere. Like, what?
Child.
That's crazy
I
to
am.
me. That's crazy to me.
See this,
That's why I be careful who I get in a relationship with, because I ain't got time. I ain't
honey.
got time to shoot you,
Let me tell you
and then I
something.
gotta call
If somebody
911 and tell
come,
them what happened. Like, mm-mm.
if I'm pumping gas and somebody come and try to talk to me, I'm nice because I don't know what kind of drugs they on, what they doing. Can I have your number? I'm married. If you don't got no ring on, married. Oh, do you don't got it? Married.
I'm nice
Oh, okay.
too. I'm nice. I'm
That's it.
nice
That's
with my
all.
pepper spray in my hand. Pepper spray is on my keychain and back up you in my personal space, sir.
That too.
I
Cause
don't play that.
yeah.
Who you
Mm-mm.
talking to? For
Nope.
what? I don't know you.
People are crazy these
People are
days.
crazy. They're on stuff. I mean, they sniffing stuff. I mean, it's too much. I can't. It's too
Way too
much.
much. And this is something that happened in 1991 and hell, 89
Yeah,
and whatever else.
not that far away.
So just
All this stuff.
imagine.
His life started in the. I'm like, I was born in the '70s. Like, but dude, hold up. So you mean to tell me you was snapping and going crazy in the '70s?
Yep,
And then,
he
you know what I'm saying?
absolutely
Like,
was.
you was crazy at school in the '80s, and then you was like chopping people up in the '90s. Like, sir,
He absolutely was. And was happy
I
to do
said
it.
the first thing I thought of, what was going on in the '70s that would make you snap? Now I totally get it. Nothing. It was your home life. It was your surroundings. It was your
Yeah,
situation, sir.
how he was raised, how he was.
Me, I had it all wrong, sir. I'm sorry.
Right.
Please don't chop me up.
But daddy, this is a sign to you because people still on here because hell, I forgot we was even on live. I'm thinking we on the phone. We having a whole conversation about this situation and I'm intrigued. I'm like, okay, what? I'm only on episode 6.
Did
Don't get
Angelina say
to
that? Angelina said it's like we're on the phone. Like we just talk.
yes.
We
I'm
having a
trying to
conference. So
figure out what's going on. Cause
we
listen,
talking on the three-way.
I watched 3 episodes yesterday and 3 today. I'm
You
I'm
got to
I'm trying
finish it,
to
cause girl, you gonna
I'm
flip
trying to
out. If you think
keep
that's
myself.
something, you just wait. Woo, wait until you get to episode 9, child. Oh my God.
Ugh. See, yeah,
I mean, all
I'm
I
gonna
can
have to.
say is get you a box of tissue and a bark bag. That's all I can say.
The episode 9.
Get you a
Oh
box of
God.
tissues and a bark bag. You're gonna need them both.
Oh Lord.
And
And I
dude,
thought I.
when you see the guy that's playing Jesse Jackson, honey, when I tell you I thought that was the real Jesse, I thought it was real.
They all look real. The guy who played Jeffrey Dahmer looked real. Hell, I was confused by him.
That's
I'm
the
thinking to
guy from
myself,
I
is
can't think
this
of his
not
name.
him?
That's the guy from American Horror Story. I recognized him straight off the bat. I
He is
recognized him straight
doing
off
a
the bat
good job.
because I
He's doing a
love
very
American
good
Horror
job.
Story. I love American Horror Story, and I recognized
He
him
is
straight off the
doing a
bat.
great job.
Girl, he
between
is a
him,
great actor.
the daddy, the mama,
Hmm.
all of them are doing a good job. The stepmama, she doing a
Stepmom
good
was
job.
real
The
good.
grandma is doing a good. Everybody is doing a good job. They did a
Wasn't that
Netflix.
stepmama straight out of the Brady Bunch or something? Wasn't she like Leave It to Beaver? Like she was
Yeah,
so into
she
her
she was
role.
she was she.
Girl, them veneers cracked me up. I was like, why did they do that to that woman? But they had it
I
down
don't know,
pat.
but the
They had it
whole
down
her
pat.
trying to be stern and
It was funny. But
she
she
into
had
her
her
role.
role. She had her
Yeah,
role down
they
pat.
all are though. They all are. I'm
It was a
just
great
going.
cast.
I'm definitely gonna be into the whole situation
I'm
tomorrow, and I'm
telling
gonna
you.
pick it up with seven, and I'm gonna have to hit you up because I'm gonna be like, listen, you didn't tell me that such and such happened because I'm finna
Girl,
say
let me, because
you ain't give me no
it's
heads
going to be a
up.
long conversation. I can't.
It's still 7 people still in here. I done went outside. I done came back in. Went to the bathroom.
Oh my god, because they
He
watching
done done
it.
all the things. He done got his grape
Because
juice.
they
Like,
are
he just
watching
really,
it.
I'm
They are
telling you,
watching
this
this
is an
show. This show
intriguing
is good.
show. This series is epic. I'm telling you. It is epic.
People have to know. People have to know.
And it's an eye opener. Like you said, people have to be aware of this kind of stuff
Cause
because
this
this
could be
stuff
your neighbor.
happens.
This could be your neighbor.
Exactly.
The
Could you
lady who played
imagine?
Niecy Nash literally was
Glenda
in her house
smelling it through the
smelling
vent.
these smells, calling the police, doing all of this stuff, and this man
All of the
still was
things.
able to get away with all of this stuff. Like
Yep.
nobody said nothing about nothing.
And the
Like
man was
that is
not even
weird.
hiding. The thing about he wasn't even hiding the crime. I mean, he
Wait,
was just living his
wait,
life.
but daddy, this is the part that's gonna get you. When the 14-year-old escaped out and ran out,
And the
he
police took him back.
convinced the cops to give him the boy back. He
The
told the police
police,
that they was boyfriends.
girl, the police took the boy back, honey.
Took him back
Hey,
in there.
wait, whoa, Trigger. You said it's the part that's gonna get me.
Yeah.
Yes.
It ain't
Because
gonna
you
get
gonna
me because
watch
I
it.
ain't gonna watch it.
You gonna watch it though. You
You
gonna
talking
You
watch
gonna
about,
it.
watch it.
Watch
You
what
gonna
I say.
watch
He
it.
gonna
man?
watch
You
it.
gonna
I
watch it
He
just
gonna
after
watch
wasted.
this
it.
comes out.
He gonna watch it.
I just wasted some grape juice down my jacket. Y'all got me over here all
I'm telling
discombobulated.
you,
Because you
for
wanna
a
watch it.
14-year-old, first of all, he drilled holes or something in this boy brain
Yeah,
to
he
do
was trying
something
to
to
make
him.
a zombie.
Right.
He did that to three of them because he was trying to learn how to turn a human into a zombie so that they
Right.
wouldn't understand how to leave. He didn't want to kill you. He just wanted you not
He
to
just
leave.
wanted you to be incapacitated.
Hold up. Nikki Antoinette, I want to thank you for coming in.
Hey
Please,
y'all.
please don't.
Hey.
This ain't nothing that a Rod will be talking about. But if you want to listen to what they talking about, go ahead.
Okay, no, we done. We're done.
Join the come.
We're
Join the
done.
come. But my thing is this the last thing, and I ain't got nothing to say. For
Okay.
him to be able to do that to a 14-year-old, the boy run out in his underwear, naked,
Yep.
completely
Yep.
naked, bleeding from his head,
Yep.
and for him to be able to convince the police to bring
Mm-hmm.
him back in there. This is a
Mm-hmm.
14. This man is a grown man. He convinced the police, two
Mm-hmm.
of them, two officers, that this was his boyfriend. Bring her back
Mm-hmm.
in. Oh, I got a picture of us or whatever he said to him.
He got pictures, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. Bring him back. And they actually did bring him back,
Yeah.
left him there with him, and then
Yep.
he killed him after that. Nobody wanted to figure out how he died. None of this, none of
Nothing.
that, nothing
They
after
were
that.
too afraid that of you're gay. So I need to get out of here and go take a shower
Yeah.
because I don't want the gay to get
They
on
thought,
me.
All right.
yeah,
Hey,
they thought,
y'all. I'm down to 5 people. We was up.
oh,
Like,
okay. Well, yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all killing my channel right now.
Okay, well listen,
Okay.
listen.
Seriously.
Listen, you guys.
Seriously, y'all
We
killing
got five real homies in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being
Yes.
here.
Thank you guys.
we were up to 12, but
We
I
were
think
up
that
to
last little
12.
part. And
Is it
I probably lost Nikki.
no, well,
Yeah.
we're glad for the five that's still in here.
I was trying to
Oh,
say hello
oh.
to Nikki, but
Nikki
I
and
think I
Tina.
lost her
Okay.
with that
Okay.
last part.
My bad. I mean, it's just so
Y'all, no,
intriguing.
no, 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 no,
But
no, no,
we're
no,
It
no,
done.
was
no, we're
definitely
But
done.
we're
We're done
done
with
with
this. Y'all,
we're
we're done
done
with
with it.
We're
We're
done.
done. We are done
honestly,
with
I
it.
I
I
had
just
tapped out of
said
the whole live thing a long time ago. I was more concerned, but I will
it.
come. I will talk to you on your yes, child, on your
Dude,
platform.
yes, because I could talk
That
about this all day.
me
But
too.
it's so
Me too,
wild.
child.
It's so
Oh,
wild.
But
okay, you
yes,
still here,
steady close it out.
Nikki? Thank you for still
Nikki's
being
still here. She said she's still here. So listen, y'all.
here.
I did a live
We
stream
gonna let her
today.
close it out.
Yeah, but listen, I did a live stream today. Rod popped his head in. He was at work. If you guys are interested in learning how to make money from home, check out my latest live stream.
Hey, y'all, and that live
There
stream
you
was
go.
fire. It was fire.
Okay,
It was fire.
there you go.
And,
Subject
and,
change that
and
quick.
one thing I want to say, and we have to be cognizant. I started this live stream talking about Michael Jordan and
Yeah,
with
I saw the thumbnail. What
Larsa.
happened to that conversation?
With
Yeah.
shit, y'all overtook it with this bullshit.
No, no. When I came in, it was
No,
somebody
listen
having a baby on the
now,
screen.
now,
Now,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because I
I
now.
was,
did
I was
that.
showing, I was
I
showing
did
the
that because I
privilege.
had asked about him. I had asked about the group.
So I didn't get none of the Michael Jordan conversation. What?
But
Just
you
give
missed
me a
out.
synopsis.
No,
What happened?
you got to go back
Come
and
on,
watch.
man. What happened? What did he
No,
do?
you got to go back and watch the replay.
Just tell me what he did.
I ain't doing it because y'all done threw me off with all this.
Just tell me what he
No,
did.
y'all threw me off.
His son is messing with Larsa
And just
Pippen.
so y'all will know, I'm going to edit all this here Jeffrey Dahmer stuff out of this live stream. Just so y'all.
Wait, his son did
That's
what
what's going.
now?
Michael
Actually,
Jordan's son is messing with Larsa Pippen,
I'm not going to edit it.
Scottie
Who
Pippen's
is?
wife.
Shut the front door.
Yes. So
Get out,
and
girl.
See,
Wait a minute.
yo,
right,
hey,
and
hey,
she's
hey, hey,
48 and
hey,
he's 31.
hey, all y'all people out there,
Wait
this
a
is
minute. Was this when
wrong, yo.
he
This
was
gonna be
seen in a
wrong.
restaurant with that woman or something like
Yes,
that?
yes,
So they
yes,
dating for real?
yes. But today
Girl,
or yesterday they were seen at a concert, like
Nah,
2 men up to
from
each other,
no.
now, from now, this is gonna be
kissing
the
all on
Punch
each
Make
other.
Experience featuring Tawana and Drinker.
Oh my God.
Yes, child. They was all in each other's
Ooh.
personal space. Monkeypox
Mm. What?
vibes and corona vibes. That close
Girl,
to each other.
shut up.
I'm telling
Girl,
you.
shut your mouth, honey.
I'm telling
Uh-uh.
you.
Hold up, y'all.
They
I'm back on this damn
child.
camera because these two right here. Oh man. Hey, I wanna thank y'all. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna take me out the screen in a minute. I'm gonna let them keep on
Then we
chilling.
finna go. You finna close out
Yeah,
because we
yeah.
got to go
We
and
Because
ready.
watch the rest of
I
Dahmer.
must
And
say,
then,
We ready.
yeah,
I
I
Okay.
must
gotta get back. Yeah, we gotta go finish watching the
can you
thing.
let
So you
me
can close out. Go ahead
to
and close out for real.
Sissy
now I
wanna
ain't
be
gonna
a
put, but I
hater.
must say I've enjoyed these two ladies because they just been talking. Y'all, they just been talking. They've been talking. They just been talking. And but what they were saying, we kept a steady amount of people. I can't. So I should have had a separate live stream talking about
Yep.
the
Hmm.
Dahmer story.
Yep.
Listen, when I heard that true crime. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, and
Rude.
see, my daughter she about to get
Sorry.
going all over again.
Sorry.
When I heard, but hey, we got Nikki Antoinette in the building. We have Miss Drika in the building. The Tawana Yvette show in the building.
Yes.
Hi.
Carmelin's still in the house. I want to thank all of y'all for tuning in. I'm gonna get ready to close this out in a minute, but y'all, I think I learned something tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to have these two ladies to come back and talk about Dahmer. It's gonna be a whole nother live stream.
I was
And
about
y'all,
to say
y'all, I'm just gonna be over here.
seriously.
Hey, I'm gonna be like this, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know I'm gonna be like this.
And so when you make no, we want to. We no. You have to show your face because we want to see your reaction. You gonna
Yes.
react to it, okay?
We
You gonna
do.
react to it.
We
So
do.
you make the thumbnail and let us know when we're gonna review Dahmer,
And we got it
and
from there.
and and you
We got
let
it
the
from there.
audience know This is gonna be a raw reaction because you're gonna react to it.
Yeah, y'all done
Okay.
raw reacted it tonight. I could just I could take this here, cut it out, and put it in a whole nother damn
Listen, I needed to vent about that. I needed somebody to get that out with, and
Right?
and and I got that tonight because I was yes, and thank you so much
You
because I
thank
I
you.
needed every minute of that because I
Cause
was
I did too.
baffled.
Because listen, I be heated. I was watching that thing and I was heated. So this was much needed. I agree. This was much needed.
Hey, Nikki, with your little pretty self, thank you for coming into the live
Oh God,
stream.
not her pretty
Thank you.
self.
Is she pretty? Yeah, she is on that picture. She pretty. Hey, Nikki.
I want to thank
She
you
look
for coming
pretty,
in.
whatever.
And I'm probably gonna get in trouble about that. I stay in trouble, but
I was
Child,
thinking that in my head, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. But since you brought
me
it up,
neither.
when I just say
Mhm.
what a pretty self, I mean I ain't hollering at Nikki. Nikki ain't hollering at me. It's just I'm just
we heard what you said.
oh man, don't repeat
She
it,
must be
please.
cute, cute. She must be cute,
Real
cute.
cute. Okay, go on, Nikki, with your
Oh,
cute self,
well, hold on.
girl.
Let me straighten this out because y'all two got some this.
Oh goodness.
Bella is my baby. Bella is my baby.
Just
Oh,
playing. We're just joking.
where?
Bella
Where?
is my
We
baby.
are just playing. Hey,
Brown.
Bella.
She ain't
She's in the
even.
bed though. She's asleep.
Yeah, she ain't even.
Bedtime for Bella.
Now I'm getting in more trouble. I'm getting in more trouble.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thanks, y'all. Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
I ain't gonna even say
You're
nothing else,
welcome,
man.
cutie.
Back, boy. Ooh, Lord, let me be quiet. Yeah, but I am gonna get ready. And these two right here, man. And I want to thank, seriously, all BS aside, I want to thank the Tawana Yvette show. And at the end of the day, it's just Tawana. I want to thank Miss Drika. At the
Thank
end of
you.
the day, it's my daughter Drika. Y'all, they took over the show.
Yes.
They gave y'all a whole rendition of what the
Mhm.
damn whole Dharma documentary is about.
Yes, and I love me some Tawana.
That's what we need. You know what it is? We need to go ahead and do, me and Drika need to go ahead and do a true crime podcast. That's really what it is.
That's all
Y'all,
I'm
I
for
feel
saying.
real,
it.
for
That's
real,
really what it
Listen,
is.
I was here for that tonight.
for
That's
real.
really what it is.
Y'all, both of
Yeah,
y'all
that's
voices,
what it is.
man, don't make me go kill nobody by my daughter.
Child,
Don't
I
make
don't
me.
I'm
want
here
you.
for
I
it
don't
because
want
that was
you.
amazing.
No, because he threatened when he first introduced himself to me. It was on Instagram, and we talked or whatever. And he was just like, "Well, who you dating down there in Alabama?" And I'm like, "I ain't dating nobody. Don't let me have to come hurt nobody." But you always threatening. Don't let me catch you
Always.
on. Don't let me catch you on the ID channel because you done went to jail for
That's
nothing,
what he
sir.
do.
Don't let me catch
That's what he
you.
do.
Yeah,
That's
but you
what he
just had
do.
that voice. You know what I'm
I
saying? You
can
had that
hear him now.
voice.
He probably be
Um,
telling Bella the same thing. He probably tells Bella the same thing. Bella, don't let me have to come down there and hurt nobody. See, ain't nobody got no bail money for that. You need to stop that. He probably be telling Bella the
Quit
same
no,
playing
thing.
with people.
look,
Quit playing with
like,
people.
Bella.
Play too
Bella
much,
has an
sir.
accent. Bella has an accent. She just had that New York accent. Uh, and she got the voice too for a podcast. She has that accent. And
Mhm.
like when I was in New York in August, and it was certain things she was saying, I'm like, damn, man, I'm not gonna get into that, but there's one thing. Well, she had this little, yeah, hell, you watch her, you see her. She has a scar on her lip, and I was like, oh my god, I finally see that scar in person. You know, it's wow.
I
But
can't.
that's my baby. I'm just gonna be real. That's my baby. That's
We know you love Bella, but we gonna get back to this whole
no, we
Yeah,
ain't
cause
true
back.
crime podcast.
you finna get
Cause you finna
sappy
get
right
emotional.
quick. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you finna
finna
get
get all
emotional.
sappy.
No, I ain't
And
about to
Let's
get
I'm
no
get
not.
back to
sappy,
this.
but I ain't about to hear nobody.
Yeah.
I ain't about to hear nobody killing nobody either. Hold
But
on.
We
my
love
whole
you and
thing is
Bella.
this:
Oh
the
yes, thank
pre
you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Well, damn, Nikki. I mean, damn.
the
But
preachers
thank
the
you.
preacher said that he was closing out 20 minutes ago. You hear that, Drika?
Well, hold up,
Yeah.
Nikki. No,
Yeah.
hold up. Nikki just said Team
Yeah.
Bella. Man,
Pastor Rod said he was closing out 20 minutes ago.
No,
An
y'all just
hour
want to hear what
ago.
I'm saying. Hey, Nikki, thank you. She said Team Bella. Oh,
Saying Bella.
I will.
We always been Team
Yeah.
Bella.
Thank
well,
you for
well,
watching. You've been Bellafied. Yeah.
and see,
Bedtime for Bella. Bedtime for Bella. I'm trying to get bedtime for Bella right now.
Okay.
but y'all,
Close it
y'all,
out there.
y'all killed it tonight, and my daughter said, "Close it out, Dad." Y'all,
It was my pleasure. It was my
uh,
pleasure.
but
Nice
yeah,
meeting you, Drika. It was nice meeting you. You are such
You
a
too,
sweet person.
babes.
And I
You
can't wait to
too.
talk to you some more about this Dharma situation, girl.
Yes,
do
honey.
y'all see how they just closing me out? But y'all,
Yes.
I am gonna
We
close this
love you too, though. We love you, bro. For real. For real. For real. We love you.
tonight, and I'm about to close it out. Can y'all just give me a second? Tonight, I had two amazing women, two amazing. I'm gonna start out by saying two amazing black women. But when sometimes when people hear the word black, they don't associate it with them being two amazing women. Period. And tonight I had the opportunity to see two amazing women conversate and leave me out the picture, which I didn't mind. Because if I can't speak on the topic, I'm gonna be quiet. But I had a chance tonight to hear two amazing women on top of what we were already talking about, go into a whole nother conversation, a whole nother topic. And I want to thank them. Well, damn, we lose Drika? I
It
think,
looks like it. She's not on the screen anymore.
yeah,
Did her phone die?
yeah, it did.
Mm.
Little punk.
Doggone it.
She a little punk. And y'all, I'll get in Drika's ass. I'm about to call her. I'm gonna see. Oh man.
I like that comment Carmelin put in there about her. Ooh, about a neighbor. A neighbor killed another one of my neighbors. The police was called 2 times. They kept saying they didn't hear anything, and on the third call, ooh, Jesus, fix it.
Oh man.
Well, her phone died. Let her charge her phone up.
No, I was looking at something else. 2 hours ago. Hmm. I was looking at something Bella had posted. But
Okay.
anyway. Oh no, she back. She back. She back.
Okay, she back. Okay, good.
What's up, baby?
I was saying I'm here, guys. I'm
I
back.
saw you in the background. I was looking. Both Bella had posted something on Instagram with a
Like,
little,
oh my God, your phone must have died. Where'd she go?
Oh, I was on there trying to look and see what the people were saying, but
and then yeah,
child,
you
wait,
killed it.
I have to
I was
wait
on
later.
here looking. Bella put on here. Don't ask me about my money or my man.
I know that's real.
Okay,
I mean, hold up.
absolutely not.
Look at this, Drake.
Wait, what?
I bet that was really sad. I bet that was like, but I can't stand that. But you know what? In those that when I was coming up in the 70s, we out here in the South, we didn't have a voice. So we could have told the police 1,000 times that something was wrong and we wouldn't be heard. So I get it.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
hey,
Some of
hey, you.
Carmelan put that post in the chat about her neighbor, and I was just responding.
Oh yeah, I need to
Oh,
pull
the
it
neighbor
up.
that got killed
All
or
right.
something like that. They
Yeah,
say.
like we do
Sure.
that. You know, it's 2022. It's this stuff like that still happens. I mean, I feel like it's partially racial, but then again, it could
Oh,
be where you live too. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Because like where I live, it's kind of country. A lot of stuff doesn't go on, but when it does, it's hard to believe. And it's kind of like, the police will take their time, or the ambulance will take their time, and it's just like you're gonna be too late. Like you moving too slow. Like
Yeah.
the other day, um, I won't tell you a lot about this house until I come for my interview because there's a backstory to this house. But there's a house up the street across the railroad, and it burned down. And they could have saved the house, but guess what? They didn't have enough water to put the fire out.
Oh God.
Stuff like that happens all the time. The house next door to it got damaged. The house smoked for like 4 days, which lets you know it was still, burning. And by the time they got to the house, you know what I'm saying? They just took their little sweet time. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time they got there, it was too late. Stuff like that happens all the time. And I don't know
That's
if it's because
awful.
we're in a black neighborhood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the reasoning is. Like, why is it not important? If it were somebody else, would you have rushed? We always have that in the back of our mind. How come when we call, it's not a big deal? It's something to think about.
Yeah, it definitely is. I definitely agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here.
Definitely agree.
Rick, I got something. I'm gonna mess y'all both up in a minute. But I'm gonna
Oh
go down to
God.
the. Nikki says she's still here. Thank you. Hey, Nikki, man, I don't know if I've ever seen you in a PBT or a PBE live stream, but so thank you. 9 real homies in the crib. I thank each and every one of y'all for being here. And she said, Team Bella, I'm going backwards. It was so sad. Kamala
Yeah.
says I was born in that. Now I have a question.
Yeah.
Drake. I have a question, Drake.
Oh, for me? Okay.
I don't even know if I want to. I might need to ask you this offline.
Child, just exit.
Yeah, hell no, because
Okay.
I already know that. I already know. Oh man, I'm
What
thinking about some
now?
life changes.
Okay.
I ain't gonna. No, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up offline.
No, cause I don't like when people do that though. Like
I
what?
don't
I don't
either.
either.
Y'all,
Like,
y'all
'cause then you have it on your
Don't give
mind.
me no
want
cliffhanger. Don't give me
Like,
no cliffhanger though.
right, like you done opened up the door now. Just go ahead and
And
ask
now I'm
her.
wondering. And now I'm
I'm
wondering
looking at
what's
something.
going
I'm
on
looking
in
at a
life.
couple of things, and I'm looking at a couple of different things and a couple of
Okay.
different things.
Okay. So
What you gonna
speak on
do?
it.
Cut your hair?
No, no,
What
no.
what what life change is it? What you gonna do? Go to the gym?
I'm about to do that too.
You about to go to the gym? You about to become a vegan? What is it?
Oh no, I
I'm
can't.
just, you know what I'm saying. He think about life changes. You finna move? What is it?
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about moving. I'm thinking about
What
moving.
is
Okay, so you
it?
gonna get your haircuts. You gonna move. You
Because
gonna
you
become a
definitely speak
vegan.
about
You
this
going to the
haircut
gym. You
quite. You speak
you know
about
what
this
I'm
haircut
saying?
quite frequently. Like what?
Like,
So
what
I
you
want to
about
come
to
inside of
do?
this there, but
As long as you don't go bald, we cool.
no, man. Look at that. Look at all this hair, man. My hair, it don't even show it's long, but
Daddy, stay focused. What would you gonna ask me?
Right.
Jesus, stay focused.
Because he'll get sidetracked in a
No,
minute.
that is her. If if I was on Family Feud, they said, "What would your daughter say to you?" Stay focused. That is, stay
Stay
focused.
focused, because
Stay
you will.
focused.
Oh man,
Child, we will ramble in a
Focus.
minute.
I don't want to
Focus,
say
sir.
nobody else. This
Focus.
7 real homies. I'm trying to wait till you get your
We will ramble.
All right, what's your question?
Drigger, you ready for this?
I am.
I'm thinking about a proposal
Oh.
Of what?
to see if I can get some chocolate chip cookies.
Okay. Because you can probably get some now.
I
Oh my
wanted to say that to throw someone out. Drinker. You feel me?
god. Okay. Okay. So what's going on?
What are you proposing? And to who? I'm in your business. You opened this door. You were supposed to be closing the show out. You opened this
I was trying
door.
to close the
I
show.
can hear you. No, sir, I can hear you.
I'm about to pass
Proposal of
out.
what and to
I'm about to
whom?
I'm about to pass out right now.
Huh? What'd you say, Drake? I'm sorry. I've been looking at this one. What'd you say?
She about to pass out, and I'm waiting on my answer to my question.
No,
Okay,
I'm not.
I'm needing you to elaborate. Elaborate, please. Like
Trigger,
who?
I'm
Thank
not.
What?
you.
Not, but
Thank you.
I'm not. But my heart. Oh my God,
Okay.
Do what now?
He
Do what now?
he
We
said
gonna.
you said wait, Daddy, you said you was about to wait. What kind of
was,
proposal?
I
Like
was,
a
He said I'm
engagement?
thinking. He said I'm thinking about a proposal, and I said
Engagement.
of what? This sounds like you trying to get into a contract of some sort. So
Yeah,
what are you
that's
proposing?
that's what it
I'm trying.
sounds like.
Tuan, I'm thinking about how I can get some chocolate chip cookies from the.
Lies, all
No, Daddy,
lies.
be honest. What? Okay, so what you thinking about? Like, be it for real.
No, God dang, man. Look, y'all too serious.
No, what? You're the one that said we didn't open up
You
this door.
opened this
You
door,
did that.
sir.
What are you
You
talking
did
about?
this. You opened this door, sir.
So you
So we
said
trying
you
to,
thinking about a proposal of what?
I mean, how you gonna drop a bomb like that and then not elaborate? What is
Well,
that?
my elaboration is I'm thinking about a proposal of a business deal.
To
Oh,
who? Of what?
of what?
Tawana, can you chill out?
No.
No, but so, but okay. So what kind of proposal is it, or what?
I'm sorry, y'all. I was looking at some on my phone.
Oh.
Nothing, man. Act like I ain't say that. Yeah.
Wait,
No, we're not.
you
No,
can't do that.
no,
You cannot do
no.
that. Cause then,
Uh-uh.
like, no,
Uh-uh.
we take this serious.
Uh-uh.
We take this serious. No, we take this serious. What were you talking about, and what did you mean?
I got some things to figure out, and then I'll tell y'all all about it.
No, but you brought it up, so like, what? What? It's okay. This is a safe environment.
I know it is.
Don't be yawning and carrying on. Go on and say
Oh,
what
man,
you
I
was
was
gonna
done, man.
say.
For real, I wouldn't do that on like fake it. And it was
Tell the real
So
homies
is
in
it
the
like a
chat what you
marriage?
mean.
my real
No,
homies in here.
is it a marriage proposal or
No. Well,
what?
it could
But
be, but
you said business. But you said
Oh, okay.
business. So is it the business of marriage?
man,
I just
y'all
want to know
just
if you
don't.
did you buy a ring?
No,
Oh,
no,
Okay.
no.
okay.
So you trying to get into business with
You
whom?
know what? The last ring I bought, which I don't even know if I
Mhm.
buy a ring again. The last ring I bought, my ex.
What?
The last ring I bought, my ex.
Wait, what?
No, the last ring I bought to my ex, who we are not together anymore. We're still cool. Her ring was $12,000.
But what's that got to do with the future ring? I don't
Well,
understand.
I ain't doing all that again. I
What?
don't know.
So, are you
The
talking about
devil.
proposing in is wait.
So a business
So,
proposal. Does this have anything to do with YouTube or a podcast or
Oh no.
or Bella?
cryptocurrency? Like what you talking about, bro?
Hold on. Says
You
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 said
buying you
you
buying
said
something
this
new?
here,
Like
and
what you
Drigger just said Bella.
Well, he
I'm
said
just
life changes. So I'm like, what you doing? You moving closer to Bella? Y'all are gonna move in.
is
You're gonna
that what
propose to
are
move
you
in
proposing to
together.
Bella or what? Like what's
You're
going
gonna
on?
propose to move in with
Man,
Bella.
y'all killing me because well, thank God this live stream is so long. She'll never watch the end of this, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about a couple of things. I just put it like that. I'm thinking about
Like what?
like I would tell you off here.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
Jesus, fix it. You just killing me. I quit.
Okay. Well,
I'll tell you if you don't tell us what it is,
your
man,
business.
like I'm gonna
I just
Your
block
business
you.
is
oh,
I'm
your
gonna be like,
business.
you're blocked on my phone. You can't call me no more.
Tuan, I can call you. Don't do me like that, sis. Don't do me like that. And I tell you, but I just said I'm thinking about a proposal. I just said I'm not about
What kind? Because you being real
I'm not about
secretive.
to marry nobody, so y'all could kill that
No,
part.
it's fine. It's cool. Okay, you said it was business, so you got a proposal. It has to
And
do
it's not
with
even big.
business,
No, let me,
and
let me
it's some
quit lying.
life changes.
It's personal.
So
It's personal. It's
it
personal.
is personal.
So
Okay.
why would you bring it up if it's that?
But hey, my
Oh
daughter gonna
my God.
yo, man, y'all. Can we
This
hell? I'm gonna go back and talk about Jeffrey Dahmer at this
this
point.
Me
definitely
too.
warrants
Me
a
too.
conversation. This warrants a conversation because you're gonna tell us what you talk about. You may not tell us tonight, but
I'll
you're
tell y'all.
going.
I'll tell y'all. We'll have a conversation on here or on Tawana
Wait.
channel.
Don't
Or
make me get Southern on you, sir. You're gonna.
So are you
You're
proposing?
gonna tell her.
Are you proposing to Bella? Bella?
you're killing me,
Are you
girl.
getting into business with Bella?
Bella?
Because
Bella already have business ventures.
Big time with Bella.
okay, well, so see, okay, all right.
Uh,
Well, if you ain't gonna tell us what it is, you might as well close
I
your
just
show out.
told y'all.
Because I don't want to talk about nothing else.
I just told y'all.
Okay.
What?
I'll
But
tell
you really haven't
y'all.
told us much of anything, Daddy.
At all. At all.
I just told y'all. I let me holler at her first, and then I tell y'all. Let me holler. At her.
Oh,
Okay.
Bella?
Yeah,
Bella. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
let me holler at her first, and then I tell you.
Okay. That's fair.
His
Is that
wheels
fair?
are
Is that fair?
turning.
enough? Is that
That's
fair? enough?
fine. That's yeah. His
That's
wheels are
fair.
turning. So
But I mean, next time just don't bring it up if y'all need to talk about it first.
See,
right.
I knew my daughter was gonna say something, but
I
How do
agree.
you?
yeah,
I agree with Drika. If you're not gonna just give the whole story, then don't even bring it up.
it,
Because
I was just
now at least now we're wondering what is it?
I got
Right. I'm
excited
like,
because it was
wait,
on. I
what?
got excited because it was on my mind. It was on my mind.
Okay, well that's cool.
But
That's fine.
she ain't nowhere and ain't been nowhere. So how? Wait, what? What? She ain't showed up tonight. So
She ain't here. Oh no, she might be,
oh,
but
she in the bushes. Oh,
nah,
oh,
she ain't in
Bella,
there.
come on. Hey, Bella.
She ain't in here, girl. At least I don't think she is.
I was gonna say. Okay.
Oh, I'm tickled.
Y'all.
Man, okay. This is the third time I'm gonna tell Pastor Rod to close the church. The doors
Oh
of
yeah,
the
I am.
church are
I am.
open.
I am. Yeah, we've been on here for oh my god, 5 hours.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
been
the
a while.
benediction. The benediction.
It's been a while.
This is
May
gonna
the
be
Lord
sweet.
watch.
I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. And for all the homie, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me get serious. Let me get serious.
May the Lord watch between me and thee while we absent one from another.
Oh, Carmen, listen. No, it's not about the SFB initials, y'all. In case you don't know, I do have a giveaway. Let me
How many
rephrase.
people in here right now?
6. But let me
Oh,
rephrase this here, Carmeland. We have a giveaway. It was my giveaway, but Bella came on the other night and she's matching. Every time I go up, she's going up. This giveaway was and this giveaway was going to be a max of $200. I said I was going to go up to $200, and the other night I was at 25, and Bella came in talking ish, and I went up to 45. And then I did a live show the other night, a couple live shows because I was on 2 different channels. I went to 50, 55. I raised it to 60, and Bella came in and she said, "You know what? When I was at 60, she said, Rod, I'm gonna match it. For every dollar you give, I'm gonna give. Every time you up the ante, I'm gonna up the ante." So we went from 60 to 120. And I'm like, this is crazy. So what you're seeing right here is this is about the SFB initials. The whole contest is you have to guess what the hashtag SFB is.
Oh, okay.
And so I was like, well, damn, Bella, I'm kind of confused. So you matching, I'm going up to 200. You going to, she's like, yep, I'm going up to 200. So now the max prize is $400.
Okay.
Whatever I up the ante to, Bella's gonna match. If I up the ante to $5, she gonna match 5. If I up to 10, she gonna match. If I up to 25, she's gonna match. Once we get to the max, it's gonna be 3 days after that. I'm praying somebody gets it now because that's at least if you guess it now, I don't have to get that much money away. Well,
So you have to guess what the initials the SFB stand for?
yep.
I mean, Is there a hint? Is it like a name of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
show?
there's
Is
no hint. The
like,
hint is $400. That's the damn hint.
oh no,
That's
I'm out.
that's the hint, and nobody's been able to guess it. It's one.
I
I
ain't
would say
even
this
gonna
here.
try.
20. It's so simple. It's so simple.
Yeah,
If
but there's no hint. Like, is it a food? Is it a business? Is it the name of a show? Is it some clothes? Like,
there is no hint, but I could tell you, I could tell you this here. You say there's no hint.
is it something to
Guessed.
eat?
One person guessed it.
Is it a car?
No, no. One person guessed it, but they was off by one part. But I was in a live stream with them, and then they became ineligible. But one person guessed it. I'll give you a hint. Here's a hint for the 6 real homies in the crib right now.
I love me
Man,
some.
I was on the phone with Bella, and I made a comment. That's where these initials derive from. So no, they got
You made a, you ma- that's a hint. You made a comment, and that's what SFD stands for. Okay.
You made a hint on the phone with Bella, and it's a
no. I made a comment. I made a statement.
You made a
I
comment.
didn't make a comment. I made a statement.
on the phone with Bella. You made a comment, and there's the hint.
That's the hint.
How the hell anybody supposed to know?
I don't.
Baby, if you Drika, if you guess it, you win. And y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, for anybody that's watching,
We don't know what y'all talk about.
This is predominantly on Point Blank Travel, but Bella said, no, I think any appearance you make live should be, we should raise it up. So right now, I'm gonna take it up. Matter of fact, I gotta let her know. I'm live tonight. I'm gonna take it up $5 a night, and she gotta take it up $5. So now we're up to $130. And then my next live, I'm gonna probably go up $10 or $15. I'm gonna go up pretty quickly.
Does it have anything to do with Bella?
Hell yeah, it got everything to do with Bella.
Of course.
It got everything to do with her. It's a
so the last initial is Bella.
It's a comment that I made her. Y'all, I don't know, man. You figured out on your own.
I'm not. I'm just picking, trying to figure out.
You're
a real hint.
No, when I reveal, this is how confident I am.
But
when I reveal this and nobody guesses it, I'm just gonna bust out laughing. It's so simple. It's unbelievable.
I mean, this is ridiculous. You saying
I've heard all kind of stuff. You gotta
agree.
What you mean it's ridiculous?
My God, we don't even know what episode to watch. What are you talking about?
You got to go back and watch Point Blank Travel. It's been in all the episodes.
All of them?
My last 3-4 lives, yes. But it's not going to tell you any more than what I'm telling you now. You can go back and watch them, though.
Okay, I'm gonna go back so I can see.
I'm just telling you.
I'm gonna go back. Because I want to know.
Here, I'm gonna put it right here.
Not to even win the money. I just want to know now. I just want to know. I just want to know because I'm nosy.
Is Bella doing the same thing on her channel for this situation or no?
No, but she's matching on my channels. If I go to her channel, I was on her channel Sunday, I increase. If I go any channel, if I go on her channel, I increase the ante. And then after I went on her channel, which I increased, she came on my channel and she was like, you know what, Rod, I got something, I got a surprise for everybody. I'm gonna match whatever he doing. So that's how the money, because it was just gonna be up to $200. Now it's up to $400. I damn near want to tell y'all because I want somebody to hurry up and guess it. The quicker you guess it, the least amount of money I'm out of. The longer it go on, the more money it's gonna cost me and her. But I'm not gonna
sappy.
Huh?
It's real sappy, like that.
Hold up, sweetie. Hold on, because it was. It's kind of robotic. It's kind of robotic.
Is it? I've been on here for like 5 hours. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. It was robotic.
Yeah, I hear you.
But
I said something say so fine because you know how y'all move.
I'm not gonna give you no hints, girl. I'm giving away money. I'm not gonna. Now I would tell you this here though. You probably want to be on a live stream to guess. If you guess it offline and it's recorded like this is recorded, if you happen to guess it, I would tell you. But
I mean, I'm gonna shut up because I was just wanting to know. I don't want to know for the money. I just want to know.
Oh, look at Carmen. We don't have you got a direction.
Carmen said we don't know what direction to figure. That's what I'm saying. So fine, Bella. So for real, Bella. Something, you know.
Sexy fine, Bella. I've heard all
sexy
that.
Fine, but like you know what I'm saying? Because baby.
I'm gonna say Bella. This again. Hey, Carmen, you're in here. Tawana in here. Drika in here. And if y'all and people need to start following me around to get these little hints. This is something that I said to Bella. Am I gonna say so fine, Bella? Am I gonna say sure fine?
I mean,
Bella?
You might. I don't know.
Hell no.
I don't know.
This is something that I would say. This is something that I said to Bella. And I'm not giving any more hints. This is something that I said to her. I'm not gonna say, oh, so hey, you're so fine,
Why
Bella.
is this a thing? Like, why? What? Wait, what? I'm confused.
I don't know how you talk to your girl. Like,
yeah.
But I'm not gonna say.
I'm
not gonna say so fine, Bella. I'm not gonna say that. Drinker, you always you ain't never heard me say.
South, you hear it all the time.
I don't know.
I hear it all the time. So fine, baby. Like they say that all the time.
Well, I would say that, baby. You're so fine, damn, baby, you looking good. But I'm not gonna be like so fine, Bella, and then that's gonna. I'm not gonna create a contest behind. Yo, this is a hint. I'm not gonna create a contest behind so fine, Bella. I'm not.
I was just throwing it out there.
So what is it? I mean, what?
Drake, I can tell you what it is, but if I tell you, you won't be able to win.
Well, I'm good. You could text it to me. I don't want to win.
Okay, you don't want to win. I'll tell you after this is over there. And you gonna laugh.
I'm saying I just want to know.
Drinker gonna
I
cry.
I just want to know. I ain't even.
No, Drinker. What I tell Drinker, she
I don't want to. I don't want no money. I just want to know because, like, okay,
well, I can't
like
tell
for
you.
real, y'all doing too much.
If you don't want no money, I can't tell you.
No, you gonna tell me tomorrow. You gonna tell me tomorrow because you're off, and I'm gonna call you, and you're gonna tell me what you were talking about, and you're gonna tell me what this means.
Weirdo situation.
Okay.
Hey, Tawana, you sure you don't want a chance to win? Because I guarantee you,
I don't.
You could guess.
Penny,
Matter of fact,
listen.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this here. And I'm being as serious as I can be. And then I am going to do my outro. You and Drika could both win this for real.
Daddy is giving too much. You and whatever that situation is over there is giving too much. We just at all. Like we don't care to be. No. It's a lot.
Okay,
We would never guess it. We would never guess it. We would never guess it. We don't know what that would be. That's somewhere between y'all. Yeah, there's somewhere between y'all. We would never guess that. I don't know what that would be.
Okay. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get ready to get off here, man.
All right.
It's been a hell of a night. Seriously,
it's been a great show. Loved it.
Yeah, it's been a long ass show.
Yeah.
In some kind of way,
you're right.
But it was great. Some kind of way, Drika and Tawana changed the dynamics of the show.
How?
But can you just chill out, girl?
You told us to talk about something, so we
can you chill out, Tawana? Tawana, can you chill out? They changed the dynamics of the show.
You said you had to go pee.
Golly. Y'all, they still talking, but they changed the dynamics of the show. But I loved it.
Because we don't want to talk about Bella.
No,
I'm tickled. Oh God.
I'm sorry.
I'm so tickled.
I'm trying to close out the show, y'all. And if I had to mute both of them, I will.
We here for it. Sorry.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in. It was amazing to have these two young ladies on the show tonight. They changed the dynamic of the show because at the beginning we talked about this whole Marcus Jordan and whatever, but it was amazing to see two intelligent, wonderful women come on here and change the dynamic of the show and talk about a Netflix series that is very popular. I've heard about it. I just refuse to watch it. Drika and Tawana came on here and they broke it down, y'all. They broke it down. How blessed am I to have two intelligent sisters come on here and break something down where sisters wouldn't even normally watch this. They wouldn't even normally be able to break this down. So, and I want to pull this up. Yes, Carmen, thank you so much. Enjoy the ladies. So while they over here about to beat me up,
Thank you.
while they about to beat me up,
Thank you.
Drika and Tawana came over here and they changed the game. I don't mind that. Tawana and Drika both said, well, you told us to talk about what we want to talk about. You left. Your ass left. And this is what they chose to talk about. But you know what? They killed it. They killed it.
Oh.
And on the points blank experience, I'm not going to even give Drika nor Tawana free reign of the show if I know they can't kill it. I could put, y'all, before Tawana came on here, I put Drika up here by herself 3 times, y'all. I put Drika up here by herself 3 times. 3 times. I stepped away 3 times. She killed it. All 3 times. She killed it. She didn't have a script. She didn't have a script. She ain't got nothing wrote down. She ain't got no piece of paper. She killed it 3 times. I stepped away and you know what? The confidence in her voice. Daddy, go do what you got to do. I got this. I didn't need to hear that twice. I really didn't even need to hear it once because I already knew she had it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I left and I came back. Tawana joined the show and I say, hey, y'all, I got to go to the restroom. Oh, we got it, y'all. Hey, Rod, don't worry. We got it. But in reality, Tawana said something today during her live stream, and I want Tawana to know I was paying attention. We got 6 real homies in the crib right now. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get ready to go. Tawana said something today in her live stream, and I want her to know I was paying attention. And I'm not gonna say the exact words, but don't be selfish in your content that you're putting out. Now, I may not be, oh man, I got to have my daughter back. Oh, okay, everybody back. I may not be interested in the Dahmer series. But it sure in the hell seemed like Tawana and Drika were well versed on everything that went on. So I slid back.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tawana said, don't be selfish. And what she meant by that, what Rod don't want to talk about, maybe your viewers and your subscribers want to hear. Listen, am I preaching right now?
Tawana. Go ahead. It's true.
And you know, and I'm tripping that Drika came up, man. And Drika felt this instant connection with Tawana.
Yes.
I'm grateful y'all. I'm
My
thankful.
new
I'm
friend.
Yes, I love me some Tawana.
Yes,
so
honey.
it may have seemed like I was frustrated at some points, and I wasn't. Maybe I was, but sometimes you have to forget. And I had to remember. I had to go back a couple hours ago when Tawana said, "Don't be selfish about your content." Oh, I don't want to talk about Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't want to talk about the Dahmer series. I didn't want to do it because we were talking about Pippen and this and that. But there's a word. There's a couple different words. I'm gonna use a simple word that everybody can relate to. We may have to adjust. Maybe have to readjust, or we may have to pivot.
Hmm.
We may have to pivot or repivot, whatever it is. But all I can say tonight is Miss Drika and the 20 Vet show. They came on here, they showed up and they showed out. I'm very proud of my daughter. Very proud of her. Very proud of her. She's not that 2-year old, that 5-year old, that 7-year old. She's a grown woman that speaks her mind. I'm very proud of Tawana Vet. She's a mother. She's a beast in these YouTube, these social media streets.
Mhm.
And the more I didn't know Tawana was going to join us tonight. When I heard Drika's voice with the avatar, I was like, "Wow, you have a podcast voice." And as soon as I said that, the first person I thought about was Tawana. And now they done connected. With that being said, y'all, I'm gonna get ready to raise up out of here. You have been tuned in to the Point Blank Experience. Thank you. This is more than a YouTube channel, it is an experience. I want to thank Miss Drika for joining me. Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna stop saying this is my daughter because I want to stand on her own 2 feet. I'm gonna stop saying this is my daughter.
Daddy,
If
can
you
I
ain't
say
in here
something
from
for 1 second?
from now on, you will know.
Obviously not.
You will
Daddy,
know from now
Daddy,
on. Yeah, yeah, girl.
can I say something for 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I apologize. We were not trying to like take over your channel or anything like that.
Yeah, we weren't.
We just got heavily involved in to what we were speaking about and
Yeah.
what was going on with it. Um, you do a very good job with everything that you speak about, everything that you shed light on, and I appreciate you for that. And I'm sure your other viewers do. So I just wanted you to know that we were not trying to do that. When I would definitely go over to her channel to indulge a little bit more
Yes.
in
Come on, girl.
the
Come on.
Jeffrey Dahmer situation
Come on
and
over.
let that be that. And yes, so I just wanted you to know that we were not trying to like
Baby, I was so pissed.
come for you in any way. Goodness.
I would not have let y'all talk as long as y'all did if I thought y'all was trying to take over my channel. I was
Yeah,
enjoying, even though I wasn't into it. But
I know.
y'all, first and foremost, Drika, let me say this here. I didn't think y'all was trying to take over my channel. First and foremost, I trust you
Hmm.
as my daughter, and as a content creator, as a YouTuber, I damn sure trust Tawana.
Well, yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to make sure that you know you knew
I,
that.
I
Yeah.
just I jumped in. I jumped in, and it wasn't. I'm that. And Tawana will school me on this later. When you put a certain topic up there, and she kind of touched on this today in her live today. If I put a topic up here about I'm talking about the Jordans or Jordan and Pippen, I didn't want to migrate over to Dahmer.
Yeah,
If that's the topic, we can talk about it all night. But then I didn't think y'all would try to take over the channel.
that's
I
why I
was
apologize because it
these
was kind of
ladies.
impromptu. Yeah, it was kind of impromptu. When I
Yeah.
heard
I
her
love it
say
though.
true crime, and then I kind of asked about that situation. It wasn't really.
Yeah, soon as Tawana said
Yeah.
true crime,
Soon
soon
as
as
she
she said
said
true
that, I
crime,
was like intrigued. I was
Yeah, cause she
like,
was like, cause Drinker was like,
I was
well, what did
lasered
you
in.
talk
I was
about? I
like,
said true
hey
wait a minute,
crime.
wait a
Tawana, soon as
I
you
minute.
said,
said true crime, Drinker was
Soon
done.
as she said that, I
is
was
this?
lasered in. I was out. It
Yeah,
was over with. It was over with for me. As soon as she said that,
yeah.
I was like, yes.
Well, hopefully,
I said,
hopefully,
listen,
hopefully,
I,
hopefully, I didn't.
my people like true crime. My people love true crime. They love talking about different cases. And when I said true crime, Drinker was like, wait a minute, what you say? It
Right.
was over with.
It definitely was. But I just want to say that
It
I
was
did
over.
not mean for that to be that. I
No, no.
just that's just my
Well,
one of
baby,
my
baby,
things
baby,
We
stop,
just we
stop.
got caught up. We got caught up
in
is
the
No.
what it
moment.
was.
Most
Well,
definitely
In
got
the
caught up in the
moment.
moment.
Yeah, we
Hey,
got caught up in the moment.
let me say to this. Let me say this to both of y'all. First and foremost, y'all didn't bother me. I asked Drika to come up, and I asked uh, Tawana to come up. I don't think y'all. I did make a comment. Y'all take it over my show, but that's a momentarily. It says to get control. Hey, okay, I gotta say what I gotta say. Y'all ran the show. Y'all ran the show, and hopefully both of y'all know separately. Y'all just now meeting each other collectively, but hopefully y'all know individually that, man, I have certain ways I want to do things on this channel and on any of my channels, but it's not.
The good thing about it is you can take that second and turn it. You can literally chop and put up the whole video, or you can put it up on a podcast. Literally, you can make a whole nother piece of content.
I'm not messing with none of this, man. Y'all, hey, Tawana, there's so much I can learn from you, and so much I still got to learn from you. I'm leaving it like
Well,
it is.
I'm here.
I want Drika to know though, because and I love my daughter for this. Cause like, Daddy, I wasn't trying to take. No, man, y'all did it, and I'm gonna say this here, y'all, and y'all, anybody in the live stream that's still here, tell me if I'm wrong. Tawana, you tell me if I'm wrong. Drika, you tell me if I'm wrong. You can't invite nobody to your live stream and expect them not to talk. You can't invite them
True.
to your live stream and expect them not
True.
to speak their feelings. I mean,
True.
Absolutely.
True.
Absolutely true. Yeah.
True.
I
real
agree.
talk. So I can't say, can y'all come on? Oh, but hey, y'all can come on, but don't say this. Don't talk about Jeffrey Dahmer. Don't
Right.
talk about that. You can't
Correct.
do that. You can't.
Right.
Correct.
When I invited y'all
Correct.
on here, I opened myself up. So first and foremost, that's no more apologies. Drake, I thank you for, oh my God, my damn camera about to die again. I don't know what's going on with my batteries. But Drika, I appreciate and I respect what you just said. That means the world to me because boy, your mama is something else. Your mom is something else.
Who? Mine?
Yeah, because you just so. All I'm gonna say right now is I invited you ladies here for a reason. Because I knew y'all was gonna bring that. I don't want to curse. I knew y'all was gonna bring that beep beep fire. I knew y'all was gonna bring that heat.
Yes.
And y'all did it. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's call a spade right now. And then oh man, here we go.
And I gained a new friend.
I'm gonna have to
Yes.
let's
Yes,
call a spade a
honey.
spade. Let's call a spade a spade. When did your boy start to get a little hype? When y'all and y'all, I'm about to drop a
Yep.
boulder. Again, I don't drop gems and
Okay.
nuggets. I'm gonna drop a boulder on you.
Drop them, honey. Drop them.
When it's something that you're afraid of, When it's something that you're not comfortable with, like I'm not comfortable with Jeffrey Dahmer or the Dahmer situation.
Yeah.
We tend not to want to hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
But why cut off, and I almost did, but why cut off Drika and Tawana when Rod is one person, but there may be 15 other people that are intrigued by this? Because they want to be cautious. They want to be careful. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, I would have been upset if you cut that conversation off though, because I was vibing.
Yeah, I know.
I was vibing.
That would have been so bad. I would have been like, hold up.
Y'all two would have been on 4 more hours. Like, still.
I would have been like, no. I would have been like,
I should have left. I should have said, ladies, I'm going to bed. Y'all keep on talking for the watch.
No, I would have been like, no, Drika called me on the phone. Just call me.
I would have been upset. Because
I would have been like, that's okay.
I need to know what's finna go on in episode 5 and episode 6.
I would have been like, that's okay. Drika called me because he trying to take his little show back. So go on, call me.
Right.
Everything about Rod.
But I do understand.
But no, it was fun though.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And
yeah.
Can y'all, I mean, seriously though, I want people to think about this. And the only reason I have my avatar here is my battery died.
Yeah.
I want to say this here, and I want people to think about this because I just thought about it. And I don't know anybody else, but y'all, these are two sisters. And I'm saying that very, very, very proper. Two sisters. Now I'm gonna get a little country. I'm gonna get a little country. This is two sisters.
Yes.
That know what's going on with the whole Jeffrey Dahmer situation. You're not gonna find that. Hell, I'm shocked. I can't. Hell, they done told me way too much. I'm praying I won't be sleeping. I'm gonna have to turn my TV on the Flintstones tonight because I don't want to dream about them. But y'all,
you know what? You just oh my God, what a drama king!
So dramatic.
Oh my God.
Everybody I know said I'm serious.
So you have to watch.
You got Tawana Yvette. This woman here, man, God. Maybe I don't call her because she just have too much knowledge for me. I don't know.
Oh my God. You know what?
Drika,
just pick up the phone and just call.
I'm gonna pick up the phone, but Drika, y'all, they done blew my mind tonight. And I'm gonna let them have the channel. I'm for real. They'd already hold on. I gotta pull these up. You're preaching true. I'll have a good night. Gotta give it up for work. Gotta get up for working throughout. Yeah, man, you might want to get some sleep. Girl. Don't let us
3 hours. But
don't
my
let
God.
one's talking.
Well, I'm fixing to say good night. Rod, no, let me start with Drika. Drika, I love you. I'm so glad we met. Oh my God, it was a great conversation. This was like a blast.
Me too.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't wait for you to finish the series because we got a lot to talk about.
Me too.
And Rod, thank you for tonight. This was so much fun. I appreciate it. I love you as well. And I'm so proud of you as well. You said you were proud of me, Rod. I'm proud of you because you work so hard and you have a lot of goals. And I just know you're going to reach your goals. I know you're going to succeed because you don't give up. You know, just a little, bit of tweaking that you got to do. And learn the ins and outs of YouTube or whatever. You could blow up. Like you really could. I heard a lady that was on the other night and she was talking about how the reason that she left YouTube for a little bit was because she felt like YouTube was oversaturated because Black people do the same thing, all around. We don't. Your tribe will find your vibe. is you just have to, stay into it. You have to like really, get that niche down pat. People get used to what your channel is about. And I mean, they will come. They will come. It just, and all it takes is a little tweak. It just takes a couple of hashtags, a couple of keywords, you know what I'm saying, getting in the algorithm, and that's it. And once you get that down pat, because you have the voice, you have the vibe, I mean, you got the energy. So
Wow.
I'm like, this is gonna be phenomenal. I'm telling you, this channel could overtake all the other channels because it just has a different vibe over here, and it's fun, and it's where people can let their hair down and let loose, and the interviews are great. Like everything is it's just different. It's a different type of channel. It's kind of like where you come to hang out. Like I'm gonna go over to my boy's house and hang out, and we're gonna chop it up and we're gonna kick it, and it's just a different type of vibe. So I'm like really proud of you for stepping out and making a channel like this because we don't get this often. You know what I mean? We don't get this often. And your audience, when they start to share you out with other people that feel that same vibe or whatever and they want to hang out, just get ready for the growth because I can see it going, you know, everywhere, you know. But we're gonna get you there. I don't want you to work so hard to where you're stressing out and you're working hard. I want you to work smart. And so you have great work ethic, and we're gonna get you those little tools. It's a habit, is what it is. It really is a habit. I started with a notebook. I went to the dollar store and I got a notebook and a pen. And I said, I'll make myself some notes so I can know what to do, for every video. And I'm telling you, once you get that formula is what I call it down pat, watch this channel take off because you have something that a lot of YouTubers don't have. You have a certain, charisma and a certain vibe that a lot of YouTubers try to mimic, but they don't have it. And so that's what's gotten you this far. And you're just amazing to me. That's why I get inspired when I watch you because I can see that energy. And that's all I wanted to
Damn.
tell you. That's all I wanted to tell you. So, and good night.
Well, Tawana, before you go, damn. Sometimes, y'all, you hear certain stuff from an individual, and what Tawana just said is, I'm overwhelmed. I'm be honest with you, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know where Draco
Aw.
went. Um, when she got to the you have, and she said charisma, I hear that all the time, but sometimes you don't see that in yourself.
Yeah.
Um,
Listen, I get the same way sometimes. I have a hard time seeing what other people say they see in me, but it's there. It's always going to be there. You just have to, take a deep breath, believe in yourself, and say, Rod, it's time to go to work.
this woman has 12,500 subscribers, but it's really not about that. It's just about her genuine concern, her genuine uh, support, her genuine backing, and um, that's kind of more so what I'm into. And she made a good point. Yeah, I work hard, and you have to work hard or smarter, not harder. That's why I was in her live stream earlier, and y'all go check out that replay of how to grow your channels. And I actually know what's going on right now because I know that I'm spreading myself thin across. I'm not gonna say 4 channels. I'm gonna say 3 channels because I'm not even messing with Point Blank Clips really. But this woman right here is, and to be honest, Tawana, matter of fact, I'm gonna bring myself up to say this. I owe you an apology because I don't need to call you to get tips or to get advice. I need to just call you to say, hey, how you doing? Hey, are you okay? How's your day going? Are you good? Do you need anything?
You know, you can call me anytime for any reason. My door is always open.
I got to get her on here or on even on Points Play Travel. And when I try to do that, it's always a storm or something going on. Now I got to ask you: are you going to be safe during this whole hurricane? Oh man, hurricane.
I don't know. I hope so. So far, so good. We're not in the red. I checked the map earlier today. Alabama is not in the line of fire. But we check the radius. We check the map every day. And so we're not on there yet. Hopefully they don't put us on there, but right now we're not on there.
Okay, good, good. So y'all, we got 9 real homies in the crib right now, man. I have a lot of love for this woman that's up here with me right now, and I had my avatar up for a while, and I don't know what happened to Drika. My daughter was here with us. I'm pretty sure her phone died. I don't know why she didn't have it charging, but and they struck a connection. They being Tawana and Drika. Um, I just man, Tawana, I can't say enough words to thank you for everything that you do, man. I can't. And I want to say what I'm about to say. I don't take advantage of my access to you because I don't believe in taking advantage of my access to you, if that makes sense. You have all this knowledge, and you always like, bro, call me, call me. And yeah, I'm gonna call you tomorrow. Matter of fact, if I don't call you tomorrow, you got my damn number. Call me.
I will. I sure will.
Uh,
I will be
and
ringing your phone.
y'all, please tap into one of it, and I'm gonna be on Keeping Up with the Cashmans tomorrow. Cooking. I need to go over here and make sure because I may film it outside. I may grill the steak. I may cook it inside. I don't know. But we're gonna get ready to get up out of here, man. I'm tired. We've been on here, god dang, almost 6 hours.
Yeah.
And yo, man, Tawana, much love to you.
I love you too, Rod.
Girl, don't make me start crying. I'm gonna get up off here, man. Do me a favor if you haven't already done so. You are on the Points Blank Experience. Please subscribe to the channel. Get a video a thumbs up. Share it with your family and friends. I'm gonna raise up out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna be on Points Blank Travel tomorrow, but I will be on Cooking with the Catchmans tomorrow. And I'll probably shoot a video on one of the channels tomorrow and upload. But with all that being said, hope you had a great night. I'm gonna holler at my girl Tawana behind the scenes, man. Y'all, the Tawana Yvette Show. Please check her out.
Hey.
Please.
Good night, everybody.
Y'all hear the voice. Hey, y'all hear the voice. We out of here. We're going to be rolling. We're going to see y'all soon. Much love, please. And I would normally, well, dang. Y'all, I was still talking, man. Tawana just rolled out on me. Well, I guess I'm going to have to call her. She just rolled out. 4 real homies in the crib. And since she just rolled out, I guess I'm going to go out the way I normally would go out. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh boy, I'm tired. I don't know what. Uh,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane.
much
Pick up
love,
the
y'all.
pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chest, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing.
I can't believe Nikki Antoinette was in the crib.
You got the attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a
Much
weapon,
love.
11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me.
Not sure who all was in here, but I want to thank everybody who's tuned in. You know, I didn't see some of my norms. I didn't see Shy Sarai, I didn't see John Bella. Your favorite couple, but hey man, we're gonna keep running. Maybe they were all busy, right? We're gonna keep running.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Until it hurts, dehydrated thirst.
Carmen, I want to thank you for being here.
High ambitions in the
Nikki
right
Antoinette,
mind can
thank
take
you.
you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak.
If you're still in here, let me know, man. I at least want to give you a shout out. Let me know.
You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off.
Let me know if you're still in here.
No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains.
Remember, man, we got 5 real homies. If you're still in here, let me know who's in here. Because I'm about ready to raise up. We're going to raise up. And as you can see, that ended.
I feel nauseous, believe me.
I don't even want to hear that. I'm just playing whatever right now. Because I want to get through these comments. As a matter of fact, I don't even want to hear
be the
no.
best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout, and fame, a disease.
I don't
We
even
all
hear
love to
all
hate,
that.
have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. With the enemy, think that it was meant to be.
I'm sorry, y'all. Bear with me here. I'm trying to change.
I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working.
I'm just going to go back to the original. I don't want to hear all that. I really don't. Information, man. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Peace, bro. Peace, man. Y'all, you make sure y'all check out this brother right here. The Information Man Show. Man, Information Man Show, man. I'm just about to end this. Man, y'all make sure y'all check him out, man. We are doing, matter of fact, I want to have an Information Man Show on this channel very soon. I've been on his channel several times. He's interviewed me. He interviewed the entire alliance. But I want to bring him over here to pick at his brain and see what he's thinking. So it is, man, you know, I was about to end and I just happened to look over here and I forgot he's on the West Coast, so he's a couple hours behind. But it's still, even over there, it's 11:58. Have a great night, man. What's going on, brother, man? Salute, respect, bro. I definitely want to have him on here. Y'all make sure y'all tap in the Information Man Show. I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here, man. And the reason it's sitting a little darker is I've turned my lights off. Once I turn the lights off, we out here. We out. Remember, the passcode to success is 247 365. 247 365. Oh my goodness, man, I got the hiccups. Much love, y'all. If I can quit hiccuping.